Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 2025 Greyhound Racing New South Wales Puppy Auction. My name is Simon Orchard. It's my pleasure to welcome you all to the Richmond Greyhound Club on a great day for the sport and for greyhound racing. If you're watching at home on the dogs.com.au, a big g'day to you as we get set to commence the second edition of this great event for owners, breeders and racing fans alike. Last year was a huge success, and here's some of the numbers in case you're interested. We topped $1.27 million worth of sales. 145 greyhounds were sold. A prize bitch out of She's a Pearl went for the highest price of 60 grand. The average lot price was a shade under 10. Let's hope for some bigger and better results today. I feel like the Pope in the Sistine Chapel up here, but plenty of entertainment today. Some quick housekeeping before we get underway. Lot 1 about 10 minutes away. You must be a registered buyer at the commencement of the sales today. If you have not done so, please register at the back over there. We've got some wonderful workers in there doing all the hard yakka today. If you're a first-time owner, you need to register with GWIC at some stage today. If you're lucky enough to take home a pup, you can register with GWIC on site in the offices. The reserve price for each greyhound today is $3,000, not a penny less today, and all puppies purchased will be eligible for the GRNSW race series, which will happen at the back end of 2026. We'll see the inaugural edition of that race in November this year. We look forward to seeing them go around. A quick announcement, if you've got a lot 1 to 10, we need your handlers to go and get your greyhounds right away. As I mentioned, we're about 10 minutes away, so lots 1 to 10, please head down and collect your dogs to get the action underway. If you haven't seen the catalogue, make sure you get your hands on them. David Brash has done a power of work that's gone into this breeding Bible. So much great information in here, and he's highlighted just a couple of lots, if you haven't already looked. 3 Bernardo Good Odds Cash pups, lots 37, 76 and 119. That's Bernardo and Good Odds Cash. Bernardo, of course, the sire of Explicit, arguably the best greyhound in the country right now. And Good Odds Cash, she was a Group 1 National Sprint winner and hails from a super line of chasers. That's Bernardo Good Odds Cash. Tommy Shelby and Yuko Girl, they've collaborated for 5 pups, lots 15, 36, 100, 133 and 161. Tommy Shelby fast becoming the best sire in the country, a multiple Group 1 winner and a member of the $1 Million Earners Club. Well, Good Odds, Yuko Girl, I should say, she won the Richmond Oaks right here for the Sultana Kennel. And lastly, Super Sire, Fernando Bales, also represented with a pup out of Rashida. The bidding will be hot for this one. She's lot 118. And Rashida last produced Dalwhinnie, the Wenty Park 520 track record holder, as well as Make Them Cry, Depeche and Hashino. Of course, so many wonderful sires and bitches represented here today as well. We say a big thank you to you guys, the breeders, the owners and participants who continue to support this wonderful concept. Joining me to MC today's proceedings, Timmy the Battler Newbold on my right, Ryan Earl-Najor on the left, and of course our auctioneers, Leon Axford and Jack O'Connor will be here as well. As I mentioned, less than 10 minutes away from lot number 1 going under the hammer. If you haven't already, handlers, get down there, collect your puppies. Everyone enjoy the day. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome to the 2025 Greyhound Racing New South Wales Puppy Auction right here at the Richmond Race Club. It's a pleasure to be here today and an exciting couple of hours ahead as we get some of the best and brightest young pups across the country, hopefully, into your backyards today. Joining me alongside me today is Leon, our auctioneer. I'm going to pass over to him in a second for just some housekeeping in terms of bids. We do have some spotters around that will be helping us today. We've got people bidding on the phone, so we ask for your patience. But before I hand to Leon, we've got Ryan and Timmy the Battler Newbold from Greyhound Racing New South Wales helping me MC the event today. Last year, $1.27 million worth of sales. Average lot price was just under 10 grand. A big, big day for all the owners, breeders and participants. We welcome you here today. We welcome those watching along on thedogs.com.au. I'll hand over to our auctioneer himself, Mr. Leon Axford.
Good morning. My name's Are we on? Good morning. We ready to go? 1 second. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome. Great, you can all hear me. My name's Leon. I'll be overseeing today's proceedings. Lovely to see so many friendly faces back here this morning. Just to help me, make your bids really, really clear. The terms and conditions are being made available to everybody. Just show me your card each time you're placing your bid. It will help me track and make it crystal clear who holds the bid. If I miss one of yours, I know that we'll have a couple of spotters. Yell out to them. They'll make it really clear to me. But we've got 160 pups to work our way through. We're going to work pretty quickly, so make sure you're paying attention. Let's get to it.
Okay, lot number 1 is a Brindle Bitch by Fernando Bale out of Princess Esther. Fernando Bale, he was a champion on and off the track, a sire of the winners of over $188 million. Princess Esther, she raced 64 times, 13 victories, 33 minor placings. She was a Wentworth Park winner in 29.95, winning almost $50,000 in prize money. Over to you, Leon.
Lot number 1, who's going to start me away? 3,000 to go. Who joins me in? Throw up the card. Where do we see it? Call it away. Happy to start with you. Throw up the card and let's get it. I'll start 3 with the seller. That'll be $3,000. Who's got 3.5 to go for lot number 1? And join me into negotiations. It'll be $3,000 is right in front and cards up. Let's get into it or I let it go. It'll be $3,000 and it's right in front. Now's your time. In or out, need to know. It'll be $3,000. Where is it? Just the card if I can. 3.5 right hand side. So it'll be 3.5. Who's got 4 to go? At 3.5, the gentleman's offer and it sells. It'll be $3,500. Join me in for 4,000 to go from here. I let it go at $3,500. Once, it'll be $3,500 and out it goes twice. It'll be $3,500 in or out, and I sell to the gentleman at $3,500. Third time, it is going quickly. Done. Sold. Bid at number 115. 3.5.
Now we're moving over to lot number 2, which has been withdrawn. Lot number 2 has been withdrawn. Moving over to lot number 3, a 10-month-old brindle bitch by SH Avatar out of Zeroed In, bred and nominated by Trish Shaker. SH Avatar, a super sire in America, and side plenty of winners here in Australia. Sire of winners of over $11 million. Zeroed In, raced 42 times the dam for 10 victories, 12 minors. She was a Wentworth Park winner in 30.03. And this is one of the strongest direct dam lines in Australia, going back to the Mapunga Dam line. Lot number 3.
Opening bid, opening offer. Who starts it away? Yell it out. Start me away, court. 3 to go if you're in. This is your time, your moment. 3's for the seller. Look for 3.5 to go from here. So it'll be $3,000, and it's right in front. And join me in at 3.5. 3.5 on the ladies' bid at $3,500. It's squared away at 4 at $3,500. That's through the middle. It'll be 3.5, and look for 4 to go from here. So $3,500, and out it goes. If you're in, I need to know. At $3,500 on the ladies' bid, and I don't delay. At $3,500, make it 4 from here. It'll be 3.5 once. $3,500 through the channel twice. It'll be $3,500, and it is gate third time at $3,500. Sold. Bidder number 36.
We move over to lot number 4 now, a 8-month-old brindle dog by Wow out of Rainbow Dancer, nominated and bred by Neil Staines. The sire Wow, the Group 1 Temley winner, he won almost $400,000 in prize money. He won the Gosford Cup, the Goulburn Cup, second in the Golden Easter Egg, and made the Group 1 Paws of Thunder. The Dam Rainbow Dancer from a litter of 7, all winners, including champion She's a Pearl. 6 of her 7 offspring to Good Odds Harada have all won races. Lot number 4.
Opening bid, opening offer. Who starts away? Throw up the card. Happy to work with you. Call it away. Now's your time. Don't mind too much. 3's for the seller, and go 3.5 from here. So $3,000, and it's right in front, and make it 3.5. 3.5 on Gentleman's bid. $3,500, and make it 4 on the advance. At $3,500, and it's right in front. It'll be $3,500, and out it goes. It'll be $3,500. And join me in for 4. Should all be in that sort of number. At $3,500, and it is through the middle. At $3,500 for the want of a better bid. At $3,500 once. $3,500 on the gentleman's bid twice. At $3,500 is there. 4 to go quickly. At 3.5 third time, and it goes. Done. Sold. Bid number 350.
We move over to lot number 5 now. A 5-month-old black bitch by Magic Sprite out of Be My Shadow. Bred by Gina Seaton, nominated by Ben Izzard. Vet notes, slight overshot jaw. Magic Sprite, the sire, winner of 10 of only 11 starts before being retired to stud. He's been a great sire throughout his career, and he has sired the winners of over $40 million. Be My Shadow raced only once, but was from a litter of 7. 6 winners in that litter included Not Without and Mr. Peregrine, both very, very talented greyhounds. Lot number 5.
Kick it away. Who starts me today? Your time, your moment. Sold. Bid at number, sir, your card, 117.
We move over to lot number 11, a 4-month-old black dog by Bernardo out of Gucci Girl, nominated by Kate Gorman, bred by the Eye Candy Syndicate. Now, Bernardo was runner-up in the Group 1 Harrison Dawson, the sire of Explicit Hector Fawley Baby JC, the Damn Gucci Girl. She won 6 races from 43 starts, a little over 30,000 in prize money. Winner at Horsham Bendigo and Dig Clock 29.68 at Sandown Park, related to the famed Austie Direct Dam line. This is lot number 11.
Start me away. What do you think? Called out. Pop up the card. Happy to take your action. Now's your time. So where do we see it? We are lot 11. You've had a good look. Threes with the seller to bid 3,000 to make it 3.5 from here. At $3,000 is the winning position. It's right in front of it, $3,000. Who's got 3.5 to go? Now's your time. Now's your opportunity. We're at $3,000. Round the floor we work at 3,000. Where is it? 3.5. 3.5 on the right-hand side of it. 3.5 and 4. Four's the ladies bid a bit, $4,000 right behind. So $4,000 at 4.5 the response, but at $4,000 directly in front at $4,000 and come back in or I let it go. $4,000 through the centre at a bit 4.5. 4.5's on the right at $4,500 down here at 5. 5's the bid ladies offer. So $5,000 right behind. A bit $5,000. So $5,000 and it goes to a bit 5,000 and a half. 5.5. So $5,500 in front. 5.5. Do you go 6? At $5,500 through the middle. $5,500 down here at 5.5. Once, twice, third time at 5.5, 6. $6,000. I thought you had it too. $6,000. So a bit $6,000. You're right in this. At 6,000. Let's go 6.5 and a half. 6.5. So 6,500. And a bit $6,500 away on the right. At $6,500, they might have done it here. Once at 6.5, twice, third time at $6,500. Done. Sold. Bidder number 66.
Now we move over to lot number 13, a 4-month-old black dog by Aussie Infrared out of Princess Kiwi. Aussie Infrared won the Group 2 Maitland Cup and won 22 races in his career, running a track record at Warrnambool. Princess...
12.
Apologies, we go over to lot number 12. We're getting one ahead of ourselves there. Now, we just have notice through lot 15 is withdrawn. Lot 15 has been withdrawn. Now, lot number 12. This is a black bitch by Feral Frankie out of Redeemer Prize. Feral Frankie won the Group 1 Vic Peters, Group 3 Flying Amy Classic, and Group 3 New Sensation, and the Richmond Riches, running a track record at Gunnedah. Redeemer Prize, she won 22 races from 141 outings, and a winner at the Gardens, Richmond, Wentworth Park, along with Gunnedah. Lot number 12.
Yep, crystal clear. Lot 12 is what we sell. Who starts me away here? Throw up a card and let's get into it. On the advance, what do you say? Threes with a seller and look for 3.5 from here. So $3,000 is that winning offer and make it 3.5 to go at 3,000 is the offer. So $3,000, make it 3.5 from here. But at $3,000, if you're in, throw up the card. At $3,000 is right in front, and now's your time. At a bit $3,000, and what do we say? At $3,000, crystal clear at a bit 3,000, and it goes. So at $3,000, round the floor at 3,000 once. At a bit $3,000 and pop up the card twice now at 3,000. At about $3,000, third time, and it goes. At $3,000, quickly done. Back with the seller at 3,000.
Now we move over to lot number 13, a 4-month-old black dog by Aussie Infrared out of Princess Kiwi. Aussie Infrared won the Group 2 Maitland Cup, won almost $100,000 in prize money, 22 victories, made the final of the Group 2 Geelong Cup and Warrnambool Cup. The Damn Princess Kiwi, she was unraced, but a litter sister to Amy Cora, who won 23 races in her career. This is lot number 13.
Where do we see it? Throw up the card. This is the moment. So who wants to own it? Give you every opportunity at it. Join me in. We are lot number 13. This is the time. This is the moment. Threes of the seller to be $3,000. So at $3,000, we go 3.5 from here. So $3,000 is the winning position to bid $3,000. Nudge me north. Let's go 3.5. Your chance to own it at $3,000. Throw up the card at a bid $3,000. If you win 3.5, I just need to see the card at 3,000 and 3.5. Appreciate it. 3.5. Ladies bid. There it is. 3.5. So $3,500 is right in front of $4,000 is here. So it'll be $4,000. Gentlemen's bid at 4,000 and 4.5. 4.5 in the front row, 5. 5's out the back. So $5,000. It'll be 5,000 and a half. 5.5's on the left. At 5.5, 6. 6,000 in front. $6,000. So it'll be 6.5. 6.5 on the left. At $6,500. 7. 7's on the right. At 7.5. 7.5 on the left. $7,500. So it'll be $7,500. Is it 8? At 8. 8,000 on the nod. $8,000. So it'll be $8,000. Ladies bid 8,000. 8.5. 8.5 is left. It'll be $8,500. Let's go 9. 9. 9 on the right. At $9,000. Looks like he's thrown up the white flag. At $9,000 on the ladies bid. So at $9,000 it goes. Once. 9,000. Twice. It'll be $9,000. Third time it'll be 9,000. Done. Bid at number, madam, just your card, 375.
We move over to lot number 14 now, a 7-month-old black bitch by Shimmer Shine out of Caitlin Keeping, bred and nominated by Charmaine Roberts. Shimmer Shine, the 2021 Victorian and Australian Greyhound of the Year award winner, won the Group 1 Top Gun and Group 1 Gold Bullion. Caitlin Keeping the Dam, she raced 62 times, 26 victories. She won $120,000 in prize money. She won the Group 2 Black Top, Bathurst Cup, and also the Dubbo Cup, and a finalist in the Group 1 Paws of Thunder. Caitlin Keeping the Dam. This is lot number 14.
Who's in? Who starts? What do we think? $5,000. $5,000 in the front row. It'll be $5,000. So it'll be 6. 6,000 on the ladies. Bid 7. 7's in front. It'll be $7,000 directly in front. It'll be 7,000. You make it 8. At $7,000 front row. It'll be $7,000. I'm having to go 7.5. At $7,000. Join me in for 7.5. It'll be 7.5. Right behind it, 7.5. 9. 9,000 is the gentleman's bid at $9,000. So at 9,000, who squares it at 10? At $9,000 directly in front and chase down 10 if you've got it at $9,000. So let's go 10. You can do it. 9.5. 9.5. It'll be 9,500. 10. 10's in front at $10,000. So it'll be $10,000. Another half to go at $10,000 and going. It'll be $10,000 and a half. 10,000's front row. Once. 10,000. Twice. Half. 10.5. 12. Good move. 12,000. Not your first rodeo. $12,000. So it'll be $12,000. Gentleman's bid at $12,000. Come back in. Make it 13 perhaps. At $12,000 and going. It'll be 12,000. Once. Twice. At $12,000 front row. Third time. And it is going. Done. Bid at number 24.
Lot number 15 has been withdrawn. We move over to lot 16. 5-month-old black dog by Bernardo out of Norman's Girl. Bernardo, runner-up in the Group 1 Harrison Dawson, and did make the final of the Bendio Cup, the sire of Explicit Hector Fawley and Baby JC. Norman's Girl, she raced 40 times for 8 victories. She was a winner at the Gardens, Goulburn and Bathurst. And she did run 25, 60 odd around Bathurst and won a little over 10 grand in prize money, lot 16.
All the action's over here. I don't mind if you guys want to join in. If someone wants to start me away, let's get into it. Who starts at opening bids? What I look for, but I'll keep looking over here to the money. So 3,000's with a seller and away we go. So $3,000 and go 3.5 to see you into the action at 3.5 out the back. $3,500 is the gentleman's bid at 3.5 and 4 is next. At $3,500 right behind. So it'll be $3,500. Look for you at 4 if you've got it. It'll be $3,500. I scan the room at $3,500 and out it goes. It'll be 3.5 once, $3,500 if you're in at 3.5. At twice at a bit, $3,500. Right behind at 3.5. Third time and it goes. At $3,500 and he better bid quickly. Yeah, oh, gee, get him started young, sir. $3,500. Third all done. Sold. Bid at number 54. Yeah, 54.
We move over to lot number 17, a white and black bitch by Whiskey Ride at a Federal Light. Vet notes, slight overshot jewel. Whiskey Ride, the sire, he won the Group 1 Melbourne Cup and Temley. He was second in the Group 1 Maturity and Adelaide Cup. The damn Federal Light, she raced 78 times. She won 10 races, almost $50,000 in prize money. She was a winner at Albion Park, Maitland, the Gardens, Whitworth Park and Richmond. She was from a litter of 8, 7 winners, including New Zealand champion Federal Infrared.
Let's get to it. Lot number 17. Who's going to start at this one? Over to you. This is your time, your opportunity. Three's the seller to bid $3,000. At $3,000 and it's right in front of it. 3.5 to go from here. At $3,000, we are lot 17. Your time, your moment to bid $3,000. Who's got the 3.5 to put yourself into the lead? At $3,000, big decisions are here and now. At $3,000 and out it goes. The ready bid $3,000. Round the floor we work. At $3,000 is there. 3.5 where? At $3,000 once. And a bit $3,000 and it goes twice now at $3,000. Third call at $3,000. Quickly bidding. Done. $3,000 back with the seller.
We move over to lot number 18, a 4-month-old fawn dog by Bernardo out of Fantastic Raven. Bernardo, as we've mentioned a few times, sire of Explicit Hector Fawley and Baby JC. Fantastic Raven. She was a terrific bitch on the racetrack. She won 30 times. She ran quick times at Nowra, Angle Park, Murray Bridge and Cannington, along with Sale and Shepparton. And her second dam, Fantastic Dottie, broke the track record at Dapto. This is the direct dam line of legendary producer Travelling Girl. Lot number 18.
If you've got a number, you yell it out. This is the opportunity to own it. Call it away. Now's your time. Now's your moment. 3,000. 3,000 in front. At a bit 3.5. 3.5 on the ladies bid at $3,500. At 3.5 and come back 4. 4's in front. At a bit $4,000. So at a bit $4,000 on the 4.5. 4.5 on the right and 5. 5's in front of it, $5,000 at 5,000's in front. At 5,000, who's got 5.5? At 5,500. $5,500, 6. 6,000's here at $6,000 and come back in for the half. At $6,000 and a half. 6,500, 7. 7's the ladies' bid at $7,000 and a half. 7.5, 8. 8's in front, 8.5. 8.5 and 9. 9's the ladies' bid at $9,000. So at 9,000, come back in, sir. 9,000 and a half. 10. 10's the ladies' bid. At 10,000, 10 and a half's here. 11. 11 the bid. So at $11,000. At 11,000, half. 11 and a half. 12. 12 is here. At $12,000, half. 12,000 and a half. 12 and a half, 13. 13's in front. $13,000. So it'll be 13, yes. 14, 14, 15. 15's here. 15,000. Ladies bid. 15,000. So it'll be 15,000. 16. 15. Half. 15 and a half. 16. 16 the ladies bid. That's $16,000. So it'll be 16. Go one more, sir. $16,000. Once. That's 16 and a half. 17. 17 the bid. $17,000. Anything better at $17,000. Once. 17 twice. And it's 17,000. Third time it goes at $17,000. Done. Bid at number 110.
There's our sale topper so far, lot number 18. We move over to lot number 19, a 9-month-old blue bitch by Feral Frankie out of Sugar Violet. Feral Frankie won the Group 1 Vic Peters, Group 3 Flying Amy Classic and Group 3 New Sensation and won almost $500,000 in prize money. Sugar Violet, she won 13 races in her career. Her dam line is linked to the greats one of the greats, Chica Destacata, and of course her offspring included Blue Moon Rising, Poco Dorado, Veloce, Nero, and 2 times twice. Lot number 19.
19, and away we go. Who kicks it off? Start me away. Throw up the card. Who joins me in? So what do we say? 3's the seller. To be $3,000. Got to be 3.5 from here. So $3,000, and it's right in front of it. $3,000, and pop up the card at $3,000. This is your moment at $3,000, and it goes to be 3,000. Is there 3.5 where? So 3.5. Thank you, sir. $3,500. That'll be $3,500 directly in front. Gentleman's bid at $3,500. Let's go to 4 at $3,500 on the gentleman's bid at 3.5. 4. 4's here at $4,000. So we're at $4,000 on the left at $4,000. 4.5, sir, at $4,000. Bids left at $4,000 and going. Once, $4,000. Twice now to bid $4,000 on the left. And a bid $4,000. Third call at $4,000, and it is going quickly. Done. Bid at number 72.
We move over to lot number 20, a 9-month-old black bitch by Zach Manelli out of Fence Lady. The sire, Zach Manelli, he won the Group 1 WA Galaxy, Group 3, the Mayata, and the WA Puppy Classic. Won almost $330,000 in prize money. The Damn Fence Lady, she won 14 times from 67 starts. She won at Albion Park, Ipswich, Richmond, Whitworth Park, Bulli and Dapto. And she was from a litter of 6, all winners, including the Group 1 Adelaide Cup winner, Do It.
Paddles at the ready. Let's go. Lot number 20. So what do we think? Who's in? This is the time. Call it away. 3's the seller to be $3,000. At $3,000 and 3.5 is where. At $3,000 is the offer. So it'll be $3,000 around the floor we go. At $3,000, who calls? Yeah, 3.5. Got you, sir. At $3,500. That'll be 3.5 and 4 is next. At $3,500 is the offer. It'll be $3,500. Make it 4 to go. At $3,500. Now's your time, or I let it go. At $3,500. Once. $3,500. Who's in for 4? Twice. It'll be $3,500. Throw up the card if you're in. $3,500. 4. 4's here. So at $4,000. So it'll be $4,000's on the left. At $4,000, are you back in? At $4,000 is left-hand side. At $4,000 and going. Once. $4,000. Twice. $4,000. Third call. At $4,000 and selling. Done. Sold. Bid at number 75.
Now we're moving over to lot number 21. Now just a reminder, if you have already purchased a pup, if you can, to avoid the rush, if you can settle now, if you have already purchased a pup, to avoid the rush a little later on. We move over to lot number 21, a 4-month-old black dog by Feral Frankie out of Wicked Crystal. Feral Frankie, a Group 1 Vic Peters winner and won almost $500,000 in prize money. Wicked Crystal, she won 10 times. She was a winner of Bulli, Dapto, Whitworth Park, and she was a litter sister to Wicked Cyclone, who was a 17-time winner. We move over to lot number 21.
Open to the floor now. Happy to hear what you've got to say. Yeah, lot number 21. Let's get into it. 3's the seller and 3.5 is where. At $3,000 right in front, and look you in at $3,500. Should be no confusion about value. At $3,000, 3.5. Got you there at 3.5. That'll be $3,500. Who's got 4? So $3,500 is the gentleman's bid. Look you in at 4. That'll be $3,500, and it goes at 3.5 or better. At $3,500 for the want of a better bid. At $3,500 once. $3,500 twice. 4,000 at $4,000. So it'll be 4.5. 4.5 is there. At $4,500 is at 5. At $4,500 going. So it'll be 4.5. Once. 4.5. Twice. It'll be $4,500. Third call, it goes to be $4,500 through the middle. Third time all done at 4.5. Done. Bid at number 39.
Over to lot number 22, a 9-month-old fawn dog by Bernardo out of Ziggy Star, nominated and bred by Peter and Jody Lagogiani. Bernardo, the sire of Explicit, Hector Fawley, And the dam Ziggy Star, she won 7 races. She was a winner at Albion Park, Bulli Whitworth Park, and she was third in the Group 1, Peter Mossman Opal, and she was a litter sister to Miss Esme, Irinka Riley and Irinka Molly.
Lot 22, let's get started. Who's into it first? Now it's at 3,000 on the left. We're at $3,000 on the gentleman's bid at 3,000 and 3.5 is where? At 3,003. Where is it? At $3,000 is left-hand side. Say again. Say again. 22. Yeah. That's what I believe. No. 23's been pulled out. 23's been pulled out. Yeah. 23. So 3,000 is here. So it'll be $3,000. It's 3.5 from here. It'll be $3,000. So a bit away on the left at $3,000, and it goes if you're in. It'll be $3,000. Bids left-hand side at 3. One moment. Okay.
Okay.
Update. So 20, confirm. Yeah, I know. Yep, it's okay. That's okay. So 22's withdrawn. This is 24. So we're going to go through it again. 22's withdrawn. 23, we can announce, is withdrawn.
22 and 23 are withdrawn. Okay, we move over to 24. Yep. We move over to lot 24. Lot 24. Red Fawn Dog by Wow out of Rainbow Dancer. Wow won the Group 1 Tem Lee, Group 2 Gosford Cup, the Goulburn Cup, and second in the Group 1 Golden Easter Egg. The Damn Rainbow Dancer, a winner at Goulburn and Temora. She won 6 times in her career, and 6 of her 7 offspring to have raced already out of by Good Odds are out of all 1 races. Lot number 24.
We are lot number 20. Do you want to start me away anyway? That 24 is our lot number that we work from now. So 3 to start. If you're in, throw up the card and we'll get into it. $3,000. Directly in front of it, $3,000. So $3,000 is the gentleman's offer, and let's go 3.5 from here. So $3,000 is the winning offer. It's the gentleman's bid at $3,000. Should all be in. Let's go 3.5 quickly. At $3,000. Now's your time. All right, let it go. At $3,000 directly in front. At about $3,000 once. $3,000. 3.5. 3.5 is here. So at 3.5, 4. 4's on the left. At $4,000. At about $4,000. 4.5, sir. At $4,000 through the centre. At $4,000, who's got 4.5? At about $4,000 and going. At $4,000 once. At about $4,000 twice. At $4,000. Third call at about $4,000. Card up if you're in. At $4,000. Done. Bidder number 350.
Now we move over to lot number 25. Now can we call the handler of lot 30 to the kennels, please? The handler of lot 30 to the kennels. This is lot number 25, a 6-month-old black bitch by Feral Frankie out of Bumpy Black. Feral Frankie, we know, won the Group 1 Vic Peters and almost $500,000 in prize money. Bumpy Black, she raced 77 times for 27 victories. She won the Butch Monkley Maiden at Warhope and the Townsville Futurity. This is lot number 25.
Lot 25, let's get it away. Who starts it off? This is your time. Who kicks the ball? 3's the seller at $3,000. So at $3,000 and 3.5 is where? At $3,000 and it's right in front. 3.5. 3.5 on the gentleman's bid. At $3,500. Let's go 4. At $3,500 directly in front of it. 3.5 and 4 is where? So $3,500 and out it goes at about 3.5. Chase down 4 if you've got it at $3,500. Round the floor we work at $3,500. Once. And about $3,500 on the gentleman's bid twice now at $3,500, and it is going third time at $3,500. Done. Bidder number 261.
Lot 26 is a Black Dog by Magic Sprite out of Be My Shadow. Vet note, slight overshot jaw. Magic Sprite, winner of 10 of 11 starts and retired. Been a great sire. Be My Shadow raced once, but from a litter of 7 with 6 winners, including Mr. Peregrine and Not Without.
Let's get into it. Where do you see it? Start me away, card up, paddles at the ready. Let's get into the action. Three's the seller to bid $3,000. So $3,000 and it's right in front. At $3,000 and 3.5 is next. At $3,000 and card up at a bid $3,000. So at $3,000, who's got the 3.5? At $3,000, round the floor we work. It'll be $3,000 and it goes. So at $3,000, who's in for 3.5? At $3,000 once. $3,000 paddles up. At $3,000 twice. It'll be $3,000 for lot 26. $3,000 third time and it goes. Yep, where is it? 3.5. I just need to see the number. It just makes life easier. 3.5, 4 out the back. $4,000. So at $4,000, right out the back, at $4,000. So it'll be $4,000, and it goes at $4,000. Are we in for 4.5? At $4,000 once, $4,000 twice, at $4,000, right behind third, all done, at $4,000, done. Bidder number 113.
Lot 27 is a Red Fawn Dog by Fernando Bale out of Princess Esther. Vet Note, Crypt Orchids. Fernando Bale needs no introduction. Super Sire of winners of 188 million. The Dam, Princess Esther, 64 starts, 13 wins, 33 placings. Winner at the Gardens, Grafton, Gosford, Wentworth Park, and a finalist in the Group 3 Ladies Bracelet. And from a litter of 6, and which had 3 winners.
Lot 27 into the action. Let's get underway. Who calls it out to start? Now's your time. Now's your moment. Three's the seller to bid $3,000. Who's got 3.5? $3,000 to start us away to bid $3,000 and make it 3.5. And a bid $3,000 is right in front of it. $3,000 round the floor we work. At $3,000, I look for you in at 3.5 before it goes. At $3,000, bid away now. If you're in, call it away. At $3,000 once. $3,000 and out it goes. It'll be $3,000 if you're in. At 3.5. 3.5's front row. At $3,500, 4's there. At $4,000. And a bid $4,000 on the gentleman's bid. At $4,000, right hand side a bid $4,000. Who's got 4.5? At $4,000, gentleman's bid. So at $4,000 and going. At $4,000 once. $4,000 twice now. At $4,000. Third call to bid $4,000 on the gentleman's bid. Quickly was done. Sold. 4,115.
Lot 28 is a Black Dog by Tommy Shelby out of Kingsbreak Kota. Vet Note, Slight Overshot, Jaw, and Crypt Orchid. Tommy Shelby, 2021 Australian Grain of the Year. 30 wins, $1 million in prize money. And is making his mark as a sire. The Dam, Kingsbreak Kota, 73 starts, 11 wins, 26 placings for just over $30,000 in prize money. From a litter of 6, all winners.
Lot 28, start me away. Join me in. Here we go. Where does it need to start? 3's the seller to bid $3,000 and 3.5 is where? At $3,000. That's the offer to bid $3,000. Pot up the card at $3,000. Lot 28 it is. At $3,000. I look for your action to bid $3,000. Who's got 3.5 where? At $3,000. This is the time to bid $3,000 and out it goes. At $3,000 once. $3,000 twice now. At about $3,000 is there. 3.5 quickly. At $3,000 on the advance. It'll be $3,000 third time and it goes at $3,000. Bidding done. $3,000 back with the seller.
Lot 29, a Brindle Dog by Out of Range, out of She's Savage. A Vet Note, Crypt Orchid. Out of Range, winner of the Group 1 Silver Chief, Group 1 National Derby, a finalist in the Group 1 Tem Lee, little brother to Poke the Bear. The Dam, She's Savage, had 53 starts for 19 wins and 14 placings, finalist in the Group 1 National Futurity, Group 2 Maitland Cup, listed Ultrasense from a litter of 8, which had 7 winners and broke got into 29 seconds at the Gardens and Wentworth Park.
Who's going first? Who's going to start us off? We're into the action. Where do you want to see it start? Call it, yep, $3,000. Gentleman's bid at $3,000. So it'll be $3,000. Who's got 3.5 where? At $3,000 is out on the right-hand side. It'll be $3,000. Join me in for 3.5 to go. It sells at 3 at $3,000. So bids through the middle a little bit, $3,000, and it is going. If you're in, call it away. But at $3,000 on the gentleman's bid through the middle, 3.5. 3.5 is here at $3,500. So bid 3.5 and go 4 at $3,500. It's over this side at 3.5. So it'll be $3,500. Come back in for 4, sir. At $3,500. I let it go at $3,500 once. $3,500 and selling 4,000. 4's on the left. So at $4,000. And a bit 4,000 and make it 4.5 at $4,000. Bid on the left at $4,000. Who's got 4.5? So $4,000 once, 4,000 twice, and a bit $4,000. Third call at 4,000. Any better bid quickly on 4,000. Done. $4,000. Your card number, sir. Sir, your card number. 35.
All right. Lot 30, a black dog by Tommy Shelby out of Ari is the one. Vet note here, it's bilateral crypt orchid. Tommy Shelby, once again making his mark as a sire after being a tremendous race dog. The Dam, Ari is the one, 68 starts, 10 wins, 23 placings, and a finalist in the listed Newcastle Cup, which is a distance race, and $29,000 in prize money.
Lot 30, let's get into the action. Who starts it off here? Who's got the card? Where do you go? Where do you start at? 3's the seller with $3,000. So $3,000 and it's right in front of it, $3,000 and 3.5 is where? At $3,000 the better bid. So $3,000 directly in front at $3,000 and it goes. It'll be $3,000, nudge it to 3.5. It'll be $3,000 round the floor. Now's your time. Now's your moment. It'll be $3,000 and it goes at $3,000, 3.5. 3.5 got you there at 3.5 on the left-hand side. So it'll be $3,500. Let's make it 4. 4,000's there. It'll be 4,000 at 4,000 and 4.5 is it? 4.5. 4.5 on the left at 4,500 squared away at 5 at $4,500. So a bit away at $4,500. And it is going at $4,500. Let's go 5. At $4,500, and I sell at 5. He's back at 5,000. So at $5,000. So it'll be $5,000 worth every solitary penny of it. At $5,000 and a half. 5.5. So 5.5's on the left. At $5,500 squared at 6. At $5,500 bid away on the left. At $5,500 once. 5.5. Twice at $5,500. Third call at $5,500 and it is going. Bidding done. Bid at number 3.
Quick break. All right. Lot 31. Lot. There we got it. No, we're back. No.
You come back.
Testing. No. Gone.
Yep. Test. 1, 2.
Test. 1, 2. Start yelling.
Yo. Test. 1, 2, 3. Test.
Two.
Did he wake up, or does the bloke wake up, or he's half asleep at it?
How many do you want me to run? 20 or 30? 20's fine, yeah. Yeah. Might
My voice is pretty wrecked from this.
Hello. There we go. We're
test.
back.
1, 2.
Lot 31. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Black Dog by Barsha Bale out of Analysing. Barsha Bale, Group 1 maturity winner, Bull-Eye track record breaker, Super Sire, including Dyna Double One, Aston DB, Mystic Ride, $1 Million Chase winner. The Dam Analysing, 58 starts, 16 wins and 20 placings for $87,000 in prize money. Multiple group race finalist, and from a litter of 6, which are all winners.
Alrighty, folks, lot 31. Who starts us away? Call out a number, call out a figure. Who gets us away? Who opens up their bank account? All right, we'll start the seller's bid at 3. Bids hit 3.5. Do we make it, sir? 3.5 at bid of 89, was it? At 3.5. Bids here right side at 4. At 4 on the left side at 4.5. Do we make it 5? 4.5 through the channel. 5. Bids here at 5. 3 in the mix at 5. Left side holds at 5 at 5.5. And right side bidder 89 gets you 5. 6. 6.5. Do we make it, sir? Bids here at 6. At $6,000 at 6.5. Bidder 89. Competition's right side, right flank at 7. At new bidding enters the race 289. At 6.5. And the bids are right at the back through the channel at 6.5. To make it 7. Yep, 7 back here again. To make it 7.5 and make it, yep, 7.5 at 3/4 of the 10. At 7.5 and through the back, through the channel. At 7.5 at 8. At 8 through here. 8.5 at the back. Do we make it 9, sir? It's at 8.5 at the back. 4 in the mix at the moment at 8.5. Yep. Okay, so you're next to each other, 9. And 9.5 is it, sir? 9. Yep. Do we make it 9.5, sir? 10. Yep, it's 10. Your bid's 10. Yep, your bid's 10. At $10,000. Through the channel, at the back. At 10. Yep, your bid, sir. At $10,000. Do we make it 10.5 to go? Once you offer it, 10. Yep. 10.5 again to 11, sir. Yep. 11's here. Back again. At 11. Do we make it 11.5? At 11,000. Once you offer it 11. Twice. Third. Where is it? Yep. 11.5, sir. Bid of 55. 12 again at the back. At 12. 12.5, sir. Do we make it? 12.5. 13. Do we make it now? At 12.5. Once you offer it, 12.5. Twice. Third. Final. At 12,500. Are we all done? Finished. Yep. 13. Unlucky for some, but lucky for others at 13. Do we make it 13.5 to get you back involved? At 13.5 and 14 for you now, is it, sir? At 13.5 now it's here. 14. Back at 14. 14.5, sir. Do we round it off to 15? Sure. Out at this stage. At 14 is the winning position. At 14,000. Once, twice, third. All done at 14. Selling. No late bids. So, bidder 289 at 14.
All right. Lot 32 is a Black Dog by Feral Frankie out of Redeemer Prize. Feral Frankie, 24 wins, $482,000. The sire of Palawa King, Group 1 Bold Trees. The Dam, it's an iron bitch. Redeemer Prize had 141 starts for 22 wins and 66 placings. A litter of 8 with 5 winners, including all cashed up. Redeem Our Cash. And the second dam is a half-sister to, second dam Spare Cash is a half-sister to Group 1 star Machali Mia.
Alrighty, folks, who gets us away? Lot 32. Who kicks things into play? Open bid, opening offer. Suggest maybe at 3. Somebody in around that sort of level. All right, seller's bid at 3. Who goes to 3.5 next? Bids here with us in the centre at 3. I suggest at 3.5 to go. Who advances 500? I chase down 500 to go to 3.5 at $3,000 once. Seller's bid twice. Yep, 296. Welcome in at 3,500. Ladies bid at 3,500. Do we square it off at 4? Perhaps at 3,500. At 3,500 once. Twice at 3,500. Yep, 4,000. Competition's here. Bid at 102 at $4,000. Ma'am, get you back involved at 4.5. At $4,000 a bid's here. I chase down 500 to go. At 4,000 once. Twice, third, final. Quickly, need to know your position. Are we in or out? At $4,000 at the front, through the centre. It sells quickly, in or out. So, congratulations, well bought. See your bidder's number, bidder 102 at 4,000. Thank you.
Lot 33 is a Dark Brindle Bitch by Superior Panama out of Missing Mystic. Superior Panama, star US race dog. sire of Australian greyhounds such as Zipping Megatron and Sandvi. The Dam Missing Mystic, 40 starts, 4 wins, 15 placings. Winner at Daptar in Richmond, and from a litter of 8 with 7 winners, including Renegade Koshis, and the second dam was Mystic Riot.
Alrighty, folks, lot 33. Who wants to be a winner? Opening offer. Who calls us away? Who opens up their bank account for this one? At lot 33. Start the seller's bid at 3. I chase down 3,500 next. Who's got 500 to spend and take us north to 3,500? Bids here with us in the centre at 3. Who goes to 3,500? Once the offer at 3. Twice. Third final. Is there any better offer? Perhaps you're on the left flank. I chase it. Yep, 3,500. Welcome in, sir. Bidder 58, I believe, or 85. Yep, 3,500. Through the centre at 35. Who goes to 4? Bids here right in front at 3,500. First offering at 35. Second, third, final at the front and centre. Through the channel at 3,500. Quickly, it sells. No late bids. Sold. Bidder 85 at 3,500.
Lot 34 is a black dog by Shimmer Shine out of Mayfair Rain. Shimmer Shine, 2021 Victorian Grain of the Year and Australian Grain of the Year. Winner of Group 1 Top Gun, Group 1 Gold Bullion. The Dam Mayfair Rain, 59 starts for 18 wins and 14 placings. Just a tick under $58,000 in prize money. From a litter of 7, they're all winners, including Ibrox Wildfire.
Alrighty, folks, lot 34. Who starts us away? Who gets things under proceedings? Call for an open bidder offer. Who says go? Who gets us away? First warning for an opening offer. All right, folks, we'll start the seller's bid at 3. We go straight to 3,500 next. Bids here with us at 3. First warning at 3. Twice it calls for the final warning. And third final at $3,000. I chase 500 to go, buyers. Perhaps on the right side, right flank. I chase 3,500 to go at $3,000 through the centre. It goes quickly. First, second, third final at $3,000. No late bids. Sold. Back to the seller at $3,000.
All right, lot 35 is a black dog by Bernardo out of Gucci Girl, and a previous lot sold for $6,500. The sire Bernardo is making his mark as a sire after being an excellent race dog, 13 wins, $99,000 in prize money. The Dam Gucci Girl, 43 starts for 6 wins and 16 placings from a litter of 8, which were all winners, and one at Sandown over the 5:15 in 29.68.
Alrighty, folks, lot 35, previous at 6,500. Who would like to say maybe at 4 to go? Who starts the way nice and early? Who gets us started? Open bid, open the offer. See out a number, see out a figure. We'll start at seller's bid at 3. Who goes straight to 3.5? 3.5 at bid of 66, right side. Ladies bid at 3,500, got you there. We go north to 4. I chase down 500 to go. 3,500 on the right side, ladies bid. I won't delay. First warning at 3,500. I chase down 4 to go. Twice, third, final, right side, at the back. Welcome in, 296 at 4. At 4,000, we make it 4.5 to go. Get you back in the lead, ma'am. At 4,000 at the back, bidder 296 through the channel. First warning at 4. I chase down 500 to go. At 4,500, you'll make it 5 now, is it? It's here at 45. Do we make it 5 at 5? 55 is it now? 5's at the back, through the channel at 55. Welcome back in. Do we make it 6? Go straight to 6. Welcome back in at 6. We go to retail market at 65 perhaps. At 6 at the back, it's a good buy. At 6,000 once. Twice. Third, 6,500. Do we make it 7? Sure. In or out at 6,500. It might be yours. Ladies bid. Last call. First warning. Second. Third at 6,500. Ladies bid at the front on the eastern boundary. It sells quickly. So, congratulations. See your bidder's number, ma'am.
Bidder's number?
See your bidder's number, please. Thank you. Number 66.
Right. Lot 36 is a brindle dog by Tommy Shelby out of Yuko Girl. Tommy Shelby, tremendous race dog. The Dam Yuko Girl, consistent performer, group level, 62 starts, 21 wins, 20 placings, nearly $200,000 in prize money. Winner of the Group 2 Richmond Oaks and multiple group race finalist and place getter.
Alrighty, folks, lot 36, unique offering. It's here to be bought, here to be purchased, outright offering. Who starts us away? Who gets things away nice and early? Opening offer. Who says go? Yep. Is it 5? Is it, sir? Welcome in at 5,000. I take it north to 6, perhaps. At $5,000 through the centre. At 5 and 60, bid of 69 at 5.5. Welcome in, is it? Or 6? Is it 6? Is it? Yep.
7.
Yep, you're 6, and you're 6.5 now, is it, sir? You're right next to each other. Yep, 6.5. Make it 7. Yep, you're at 7. Yep, at the back, I can't see. Yep, 7.5 is it? And then 8. Yep, 8.5. 9 is it now? Yep, 9. 9.5. Yep, 9.5 is here. Through the channel at 9.5. Do we spare it off at 10 perhaps? At 9.5, it's through the channel. At 9,500 at 10. Bid of 37.5 at 10. Do we make it 10.5, sir? Get you back involved. Yep, 10.5 and just welcome in. At, yep, 11. It's here at 11. Do we make it 11.5 for you, sir, or 12? Yep, 12. Yep, straight to 12. 13 is it? Yep, 13. We go to 14 now. Bids here at 13. Winning offer, ladies bid at 13. Once the offer at 13. Twice, third final. Sir, get you back involved for 500 to go. Bids here at 13. It sells, buyers crystal clear at 13,000. Once, twice, third. Where was that one?
Just down here.
Yep, 13.5 is it? Bid of 128 at 13.5. Do we make it 14? Yep, 14. Your reply, sir, 14.5 is it? Or 15? 14.5. Welcome back in. Do we make it 15? Yep, 15. 15.5. Do we make it now? Yep, get back involved, sure. At 15, it's here at the right side at 15. Do we chase down 500 to go, buyers? Sure, sir. Absolutely done. Make it 500. Don't lose it for 500. 15's at the back, right side. Ladies bid. Once, twice. Yep, 15.5. 16. Yep, 16. Ladies bid at 16. Do we make it 500 to go or more? At 16's a winning position. First, second, third. Final, all done, sir. Crystal clear. We sell away. It sells quickly. Sold at 16. Thank you. See your bidders number 375. Thank you.
All right, lot 37, Blue Fawn Dog by Bernardo out of Good Odds Cash. Bernardo is making its mark as a sire. Good Odds Cash. She was an absolute champion of a dog. 59 starts, 28 wins, 16 placings, nearly $400,000 in prize money. Winning the Group 1 National Sprint, Group 2 Maitland Cup, the Richmond Oaks, from a litter of 11, all winners. And the second dam, it is Nino Dioro, also a dam of One Hot Bandit and Oro Rojo.
Alrighty, folks, it's a good investment. Winnings around the 400 mark. Lot 37. Who starts away? Maybe suggested 5,000 to go, perhaps at around that sort of level. Who kicks us away nice and early? Bid of 129, 5,000. Welcome in, sir. Bid of 129 at 5, at 6. Yep. It's 6. Yep.
10.
What?
10.
10. Straight to 10. Good to see you involved, sir. Great bid at 10. Do we make it 11? Where is it? Yep, 11. 287, 11. 15. Yep, 15. Good bid. 16 is it? 20. 20. 25. 22. 22. 23. 25. So your bid. Bid's here right in front at 22 to go. First chance out, 22. Won't delay. Yep, where is it? See, yep, 25. Bid of 73.
25 here.
Yep. We've got 25 here. Yep, 27. Good bid at 27. 28, sir, or is it 30? Yep, 28. 30, sir, for you. Get you back involved. It's at 28. Bids here right side. 29. Good bid. At 29,000. Who squares the ledger off at 30? At 29,000 once. 29,000 twice. Third final. Sir, are we in or out? 30. Welcome in. On the far end at 30. Sir, maybe 35 to go perhaps. I'll take the one. Bet at 30. It's here. What would you like to do, sir? Still bidding this level? Sure. I appreciate your interest. At 30,000, we sell away. Crystal clear. Once at 30. Through the centre on the eastern side. Right flank. Yep, where is it?
Just here.
See your bidder's card. Flick it up. Yep, 31. Welcome back in. At 31,000. Still 4 in the mix at the moment at 31. I chased down 32. Who goes to 32? It's at the back at 31. Sir, it's against you. It's at the back at 31,000. Once, twice. Third or final. Any last instructions on the phone? We sell away quickly at 31,000. Sir, are we in or around? I need to know. We sell, yes, no, at 31,000. Quickly, in or out, sir? Your bid at 31,000. No late bids. So, congratulations, well bought. See your bidders numbers, sir, at the back. Yep, 73 at 31,000.
All right. Just a reminder if you have purchased a pup today, please settle up as sooner rather than later to save you a bit of delay at the end of the day. Lot 38, Blue Brindle Bitch by Tommy Shelby out of Classy Aria. Tommy Shelby, sensational race dog, making his mark as a sire. Classy Aria, lot 21 starts, 3 wins, 3 placings from a litter of 5 with 4 winners. And Classy Aria is the dam of a litter by Fernando Bale already, which includes Miss Zigzag, 14 wins, $91,000 in prize money.
All right, folks, straight into it. Who starts us away? Opening offer. Who gets us started? I call for an open bidder offer, buyers. Lot 38. Call it a number. Sing out a figure. Just show your bidders cards. We start for seller's bid at 3. I chase down 3.5 to go. Bids here right in the centre at 3. I chase 500 and take us north to 3.5. First warning at 3. I chase 3,500. Bids here with us at 3. Twice the offer at 3. Third final, lot 38 at $3,000. Is there no better offer? No better bid at $3,000. Quickly bidding. Sold back to sell at $3,000. Lot 38.
Lot 39, Red Brindle Dog by Hooked on Scotch out of On the Rocks. Hooked on Scotch, 16 wins, $365,000 in prize money. Half brother to superstars Poke the Bear and Out of Range. The Dam on the Rocks, 57 starts, 26 wins, 15 placings, $100,000 in prize money. Winner of the Ladbrokes Fireball and a multiple group race place getter.
Righty, folks, it's here for offering. Who says go? Somewhere maybe around the 5 mark, buyers, you tell me. Where do you see fit? Open bid, opening offer, lot 39. Who gets us away, buyers? I call for an open bid. All right, we'll start with a seller's bid at 3. Yep, sir. 4 at the back. You 5 and 5 here. 6,000 is it, sir? 6. It's here at 5,000 at 6 at the back. A gentleman's offer, 7. At 7,000, straight at the front channel. 8. At bidder 89 at 8. 9. 10. It's going to be 10, sir. You just had it. Yep, it's still your bid, sir, at 9. At $9,000. 3 in the mix at the moment at 10. Right side, squared it off at 10. Bidder 89 at 10 and 11. 67 at 11. At 11,000, I chase 12 to go, buyers. At 11,000, at the back centre, at 11,000. Once at 11,000, twice at 11,000. I chase down 1,000 to go, still seeking phone instructions, sir. Can we get you back involved at 12? Bids here at the back at $11,000. Once the offer at 11, twice, third final. Quickly, are we all done at $11,000? Need to know, in or out. Are you sure, sir? Happy to let it go at 11. Sold to you, sir. See your business card, 67 at $11,000.
All right. Lot 40, Black Dog by Tommy Shelby out of Scramjet. Previous lot in the auction sold for $8,000 for this these pups. Scramjet, 68 starts, 20 wins, 26 placings, and it's a famed direct dam line of Bernardo and Beast Unleashed.
Alrighty, folks, lot 40, precedence has been set. I would have thought in or around that 5, maybe 6 mark to get us started away. Who says go? Yep, where is it? See, yep, 7. Welcome in, sir, at 7,000. I chase down another 1,000 to 8. Who says 8,000 to go? Bids here right in front at 7. I won't delay. First offering at 7. Twice the offer at 7,000. 8, welcome in. Ladies bid at 8. Through the channel at the back. Yep, 9. At 9,000, do we make it 10? Do we make it 10? At 10,000, 11, do we get you back involved? At 10 at the back, at 11, it's here. 12, is it? 15? 12, a half, yep. So 12 and a half, is it? 12 and a half, 1,000. So 13, is it? At 12 and a half, it's here at the back. 13, good bid at 13. 13 and a half for you, ma'am. Get you back in. Bids here at 13. Once the offer at 13, it's here through the channel. To make it 500 to go. At 13,000, once the offer, it's here. Gentleman's bid right in front. twice at 13, third or final. Quickly, are we in or out, ma'am? Yes or no? I appreciate it. At 13,000, quickly. Sold to you, sir. A bit of 24 at 13.
All right. Lot 41, a Blue Dog by Feral Frankie out of Corborn Roses. Feral Frankie, 24 wins, nearly $500,000 in prize money. Sire of Palawa King. Corborn Roses, 69 starts, 12 wins, 29 placings. Winner at Wagga, The Meadows, Sandown, Wentworth Park, Gosford and Cannington.
Alrighty, folks, who gets us started away for an open bid opening offer? Who's here to buy it? Lot 41, I call for an open bidder offer. Who opens up their bank account? Lot 41. We'll start with the sellers. Yep. Where is it?
Just here.
Right in front.
Left.
Yep. 261. You can see that. Sorry, the poll. So is it 3? Is it? Yep. Welcome in at 3,000. I chased out 3.5 to go from here. At $3,000, gentlemen's bid of 261 at 3. First warning at 3. Maybe at 3.5 to go next, buyers. At $3,000 twice. At $3,000 to go, bid of 261. It's through the channel at $3,000. Who says 500 to go? Third final warning at $3,000. Quickly, buyers. Are we in or out? At $3,000. Bids here through the centre. It rests at $3,000. Is there any better offer? Any better bid? Quickly. Sold to you, sir. Bid of 61 at 3. Thank you.
Lot 42, a Blue Dog by Aussie Infrared out of Princess Kiwi. Aussie Infrared, 22 wins, nearly $100,000 in prize money. The damn Princess Kiwi was unraced, but this is her third litter. And through the 2 first litters, she's the mother of Furness. 14 wins, $172,000 in prize money. And multiple group race finalist and winner of the Group 2 Richmond Derby.
Alright, folks, lot 42. Who kicks us into play? Opening bid, opening offer. Who gets us started away? I call for an open bidder offer, buyers. It's here to be bought. It's here for outright purchase. Seller's bid at 3. We go straight to 3.5 next. At $3,000. I chase down 500 to go. Who advances north to 3.5? Bids here with us at 3. Seller's bid at 3,000. I chase 500 to go. First warning at 3. 4, welcome in at $4,000 on the 1,000 good rise at $4,000. Yep, 5 is it. At the back through the channel at 5. Against you, sir. Do we make it 6? It's here at the back at 5. First warning at 5. Second. Third final. 6. How many, sir? I had it here first. Yep. What is it up here? Yep, 6 is it? Bid of 56 at 6. Do we make it 7 perhaps, sir? 7. Welcome in at 7. Against you and against you. It's here at 7. Do we make it 8 for you, sir? It's here at 7 and 8. At the back at 8,000. Do we make it 9 for you? Yep, 9,000 right side. Gentlemen's offered. Make it 10. Yep, make it. It's at 9,000. 9,000's here. Right side. A half. At 9.5, he says. At 9,500 at 10. It's back here at 10. Square the ledger off at 10. Do we make it another half to go? Do we go to 10.5, sir? Bids here at 10. First warning at 10. Right side. Second. 11. Good bid, sir. Good to see you back involved. At 11. It's here right through the channel at 11. Do we match it, sir? Do we reply at 12? Here at 11,000. We sell away crystal clear at 12. It's back here at 12. We go straight to 13. At 12,000. Right side. Eastern boundary at 12. Do we make it 13 for you, sir? It's here. Right flank. At $12,000 in winning position. 13 for you, sir. Go straight to 13. Do we make it at 12,000 short? At $12,000. Once, twice. Third all done. Right side at $12,000. Quickly. So, congratulations, sir. Bid of 56 at 12. Thank you.
Lot 43, a White Black Dog by Whiskey Riot out of Federal Light. Vet Note by Lateral Crypt Orchid. Whiskey Riot, multiple Group 1 winner and Group finalist. The Dam Federal Light, 78 starts, 10 wins, 28 placings, $50,000 in prize money, and it's from a litter of 8 with 7 winners.
Alrighty, folks, plenty of experience in this one through the litter and lot 43. Who starts us away? Opening bid, opening offer. Who gets us started? Perhaps around the 3 mark to get us away. Who bids us north of there? Seller's bid at 3. We chase down 3,500 next. Bids here with us at 3. I chase 3,500 next to go buyers. Who spends the 500 and takes us north to 35 at $3,000. Once with the seller's offer. Second, third, all done quickly. Need to know at $3,000 for the seller's bid, lot 43. Perhaps he threw the channel, maybe on the right flank at 35, maybe at $3,000. Quickly, it sells. Sold at $3,000 back to the seller for lot 43.
Lot 44 is a Red Fawn Bitch by Wow out of Rainbow Dancer. Wow won 31 races for $392,000 in prize money. Rainbow Dancer, the dam, 44 starts, 6 wins, 18 placings, and from a litter of 7 with all winners, including champion She's a Pearl.
Righty, folks, lot 44. Who gets away? Who gets it started for this one? Open bid, opening offer. I call it away. Who says go? Who tees off? Open bid, opening offer. Righty, folks, we'll start with the seller's bid at 3. We go straight to 3.5 or perhaps at 4. At $3,000, the winning position. At $3,000, I chased down 500 to go. Who says 35 to go, buyers? At $3,000, first warning. Second, goodbye at 3.5 if you like. At $3,000 for the third. And final offering at $3,000. Is there any better offer? Quickly. Sold back to the seller at $3,000, lot 44.
Lot 45, a Fawn Dog by Feral Frankie out of Num. Vet Note, Bilateral Crypt Orchid. Feral Frankie, champion race dog, now making his mark as sire. The Dam Num, 62 starts, 17 wins, 25 placings, $64,000 in prize money.
Folks, who starts us away? Call it a number, call out a figure. Where do we go? Where do we start? Suggest a figure in mind, buyers. Who gets us away for this one? Lot 45. I call for an open bidder offer. Seller's bid now at $3,000. We go straight to $3,500 at $3,000. Who takes us north and advances to $3,500 at $3,000? First winning offer at 3. Goodbye at $3,500, perhaps at $3,000 winning position. Second, third, final at 35. Bidder 128. On the left side of the western boundary at 35. Who makes it 4 to go at 4? At 4,000. Do we make it 4,500 now? It's at 4. Right side, right flank at 4. 45 to get you back involved, is it? Bids here, right side at 4. Won't delay. First warning at 4. It's here. Yep, 4,500. Bid of 71 against you, sir. Do we make it 5? Do we make it? It's here at 4,500 at the back at 5. At 5,000 to right side. Back again at 5. Who takes us at 5,500? Welcome back, kid. Straight to 6, sir. Do we square it off at 6 to get you back involved at 6? You'll make it 65, sir, surely. Bids here at 6,000. First warning at 6. Second, third, final. Right side holds, right flank at 6. 65. Bid of 71 at 65 at 7. At 7,000. Do we make it 3/4 to go? At 7,000, it's here, right side. At $7,000. I chased 500 to go. It's here at 7. Right side, 3 in the mix at $7,000. I chased down 500 to go. First warning at 7. Second, third, final, quickly. Need to know. Are we in or out, guys? Yes or no? Yep, where is it? Yep. Welcome in, sir. 7,500. 3/4 of the 10 at 75. Do we square it at 8, sir? At 7,500. It's here through the channel. 5 in the mix at 75 at 8. At 8,000, bidder 86 at 8. All the 8s at 8,000. Do we make it 8.5? He shakes the head. At 8, at $1,000 to winning position. First warning at 8. Second, third, final at $8,000. Quickly. It's got to go. Crystal clear. Sir, 8.5 maybe to get you back. Yep, 8.5. At 8.5. I thought you had it, sir. Go straight back at 9. Make it 9. Bids here at 8.5. Get you back involved, sir. It's at 8.5 here. Sure. Might have done it here, sir. Good bid maybe at 8,500. Once, twice, third, final at 8,500. Quickly, it sells. Is there no better offer? Sold to you, sir. 8,500. See your bidder's number, sir. Yep. See your. Yep. Yeah, you got it. 69. Yeah.
All right. Lot 46 is a Brindle Bitch by Aston Rupee out of Bound for Glory. Aston Rupee, winner of 23 races, $606,000 in prize money. The Dam, Bound for Glory, had 22 starts, 4 wins, 3 placings, and from a litter of 11. with 10 winners, including Boaz, 31 wins for $71,000 in prize money.
Alrighty, folks, it's here for outright offering. It's here for purchase. Lot 46. Who's been waiting for this one? Who gets us away? Nice and early. Who opens up their bank account? Open bid, opening offer. All right, we'll start with the sellers. Bid at 3,000. We go straight to 3.5 next. Buyers, that's the next logical step. Bids here with us at 3. $3,000. I chased 500 to go. Who takes us north to 35 or perhaps at 4? Bids here with us at 3. First warning at 3. Second, third final at $3,000. Lot 46. Is there no better offer? No better bid? No late bids. At $3,000 back to the seller. Yep, 3,500. Bid at 124 at 3,500. Do we make it 4 next buyers? Bid left side at 3,500. Bid at 124 at 3,500 to go. Do we make it 4 buyers? First warning at 3,500. Second, third or final at 3,500. Do we make a move for 4 at 35? It goes quickly. Sold to you, sir, at 3,500. Bid at 124. Thank you.
Lot 47's a brindle dog by Aston Rupee out of Tanya Keeping. Aston Rupee is the sire of winners of $6 million in prize money. The dam, Tanya Keeping, 38 starts, 13 wins, 12 placings, $82,000 in prize money. Finalist in the Group 3 Origin Distance in the Country Classic and a winner at Dubbo the Gardens, Wentworth Park, Richmond and Gosford.
Alrighty, folks, a special one, a lot 47. Who gets us away? Maybe somewhere close to the 10 mark. I don't mind too much where it starts, but you tell me. Sing out a figure, call out a number. How many? Yep, 5. Is it at the front, sir? Bid of 5 at $5,000 through the channel. Who makes it 6 to go at 6? Straight to 7 next to a reply at 7, sir, at 7. 8 is it now for you? Bids here at 7,000. I call for 8 next, buzz. At the back at 8. Bid of 279 at 8,000. 10. Good bid. 2,000 on top at 10. Square the ledger off at 10. Where is it, sir? Yep, right at the back at 11. Welcome in, sir. Right at the back at 11. Yeah, we've got 11. We make it 12. It's going to be 12. 13. Good bid. 13 at 13,000. Right through the centre. Gentleman's bid. Gentleman's offer at 13. Do we match it, sir? Do we go straight to 15? Bids in front at 13. Sir, do we get you back involved for 1? At 13,000 through the channel. Sir, do we make it 15 to go? It's here at 13,000. Yep, 15 at 15,000. Bid of 279, sir. 16 is it? 16. It's back here at 16. Here in the front centre now at 16,000. Do we make it 17 to go, buyers? At 16,000 once. Second warning at 16. Who says 17 perhaps? Another 1,000 to go at 16,000 through the channel. Maybe a half to go, buyers. Do we make it a half to get you back involved maybe? At 16 here. Through the channel at 16. Tempt you back in, sir. Maybe at 16 and a half at 16. It's got to go crystal clear. First, second, third or final at 16,000. Quickly, no late bids. Sold to you, sir, at 16,000. See your bidder's card number again, sir.
24.
24, thank you.
All right. Lot 48, a blue bitch by Sunset Spitfire out of Push Me. Sunset Spitfire, Group 3 winner of the Youngstar Classic in WA. And the sire of winners of just over $1.5 million. The dam, Push Me, once again an iron bitch, 122 starts, 45 wins, 38 placings for $83,000.
Alrighty, folks, lot 48. Who gets us away? Who starts proceedings? Opening bid, opening offer. I call it away. Who starts us away? Lot 48. All right, folks, start with the seller's bid at 3. We go straight to 4 perhaps, or 3.5, you tell me, at $3,000. It's here through the centre at 3. First chance at $3,000. I chase 500 to go. At $3,000, it's here. Second, third warning, seller's bid at 3. Who goes straight north to 3.5? Third and final. Quickly, buyers, at $3,000. Do we make it 500 to go before it sells? At $3,000, quickly. Third final. No better offer and no better bid above 3. So back to the seller for lot 48 at 3,000.
Lot 49's a blue dog by Bernardo out of Best on Ground. Bernardo is the sire of winners of $25 million. The dam, Best on Ground, lightly raced, 6 starts, 3 wins. Winner at Richmond and the Gardens from a litter of 8, all winners. And this is one of the great greatest dam lines this country has seen.
Alrighty, folks, you heard from the man himself. It's here for a unique offering. It's here to be bought. Maybe somewhere close to the 10 mark, you tell me, buyers. How many? 14, is it? 14,000. Bids here at 14,000. Do we match it? Maybe go straight in the 20 and square off, baby, perhaps. I'll take one to go, though. At 14,000, it's through the channel. At 14,000, who says 15? At $14,000 once. At 14,000 twice. Yep, 15. Welcome in, sir, at 15. Sir, do we make it 20 for you, is it? Bids here at 15, straight to 20 perhaps. At 15, it's here left side. I'll take the one though. Bids here at 15. Do we get you back involved for 16, is it? At $15,000. Surely, sir, we get you involved at 16. Not just for one bid for this one. 15,000. It's a good offering at 15. First warning at 15. Second, third, final. Quickly. Need to know, sir, in or out? At 15, it's here. Left side hold, gentleman's bid. Is there anything left in the take? Anything left in reserve at 15,000 for the third and final? We're selling quickly. Are we sure? Sold to you, sir, 15. Bidder 32. Thank you.
Lot 50 is a black dog by Bernardo at a midnight affair. And a vet note, laceration left ear. The Dam Midnight Affair, 29 starts, 4 wins, 8 placings from a litter of 8, and they were all winners, including Midnight Flash, 16 wins, $70,000 in prize money, and a finalist in the Group 1 Peter Mossman Opal.
Alrighty, folks, I call for an open bidder offer. Who gets us away? Starting bidder offer.
Thanks, mate.
I search for an open bid. Who starts us nice and early for this one? Lot 50. Perhaps around the 3 mark to get us away. All right, folks, we'll start the seller's bid at 3. We go straight to 3.5 next. I won't delay. We're at $3,000. We go straight to 3.5 next. Bids here with us to the seller's bid at 3. I chase down 500 to go. We go straight north to 3,500. At $3,000 a winning position once. At $3,000 seller offer twice. Third or final. Yep, 3,500. Welcome in, sir. 3,500. It rests here. Left side, left flank at 3,500. 4,000, welcome in at 4,000. 2 in the mix, competition at 4,000 to go. At the back through the channel to make it 4-5 for you, sir, to get you back involved. At $4,000 once, at 4,000 twice. Third or final, at the back through the channel at 4,000. I chase 500 to go. Are we sure? Quickly, we sell. Bidding at 4,000. Sold to you, sir, at $4,000. Bidder 35. Thank you.
Lot 51, a black bitch by Bernardo out of Norman's Girl, bred by Mark Ferrugia. Bernardo, a Group 1 place getter. He's side the $2 million earner Explicit, as well as Group 1 winners Baby JC and Hector Fawley. Norman Girl is from the famed Punk Angel Dam line. She's produced numerous group level performers.
Lot 51, let's get into the action. Who sings it away? Who starts me off? Where do you see it? Call it away, paddles at the ready. What do you say? 3s with the seller. To $3,000, take your 3.5 from here. At $3,000, who's got the 3.5? And join me in and throw up the cut. 3.5. $3,500. Look, you're at 4 now. At about $3,500 through the middle. At about $3,500. Who's got 4 to go quickly? At about $3,500. And I don't delay. At $3,500 and out it goes. At $3,500 once. 3.5 twice. Third time at about $3,500. Done. Bidder number 54.
Lot 52, a black dog by Bernardo out of Ziggy Star, bred by Jody Lagaggiani. We just heard about Bernardo's exploits. Ziggy Star was a 29-8 bitch at Wenty Park. She ran third in the Group 1 Peter Mossman Opals, a finalist in the Group 2 Bulli Cup. She's also a litter sister to Miss Esme, who won the first edition of the 715. Vet note, this pup has crypt orchidism.
Start me away, call it out. Who's into the action? Where do you see it? Call me away, throw up those cards. Let's get into it here and now. 3's the seller to bid $3,000. At $3,000, throw up the card and go to 3.5 from here. At $3,000 is the winning offer, and it's right in front at 3.5. 3.5's the gentleman's offer to bid 3.5 and make it 4. At $3,500 directly in the middle at a bid 3.5. Who's got 4 to go? At $3,500, or I let it go. At $3,500, 4 before it goes. At 3.5, that At 4, 4's on the left a bit, 4,000. At 4,000 and a half. 4.5 is here at $4,500 to make it 5. At $4,500 through the middle a bit, 4.5 and 5. 7's better, 7, 8, do you call it? 8,000 right behind it. $8,000 is right behind 9. 9's in front at 9, 10. 10 out the back at $10,000. So it'll be $10,000 at $10,000 right behind it. $10,000. Who's got 11? At $10,000. 11. It'll be 10,000 once, twice, third time at $10,000, and it is going. Done. 10,000 just with your 35.
Lot 53 is withdrawn, so we jump ahead to lot 54, a blue bitch by Tommy Shelby out of Silver Scissors, bred by Matt Addard. Tommy Shelby, the multiple Group 1 winner. He's a member of the $1 Million Earners Club and his side, the likes of Morton, Deadly Avenger, and Uncle Tommy, and they just keep on coming. Silver Scissors, she won 6 of 21 starts. She's a mother of Gold Force, the brand new Goulburn 450-metre track record holder and a 29.4 Wenty Park winner.
Ready to go. Start the action. Call a number. Suggest a figure. Start the away. Who wants it? Lot 50. 4 3s of the seller to bid $3,000 at 3.5. 3.5's in front of it. $3,500 on the gentleman's bid at 3.5, and 4 is next at $3,500. So it's through the middle a bit. 3.5. Who's got 4? 4,000 got you there at $4,000 at 4.5. 4.5 is left at 4.5 and 5. 5's the bid now. 5.5. 5.5 on the left at $5,500. Bid away on the left at 5, 6. 6.5. Didn't let you have it for long. 6.5. 6, 7. 7 the bid. 7.5. 8. 8's on the right. 8.5. 8.5 and 9. 9 the bid now. Go 10, 10. 10's on the left at $10,000. So it'll be $10,000. Left hand side at 10,000. Go 11 at $10,000. Bids left. Once at 10,000. Twice. $10,000. Third time to bid 10,000. Done. Bidder number 261.
Lot 55, a blue dog by Feral Frankie out of Nicolina, bred by Ange Della Bosca. The great Feral won the Group 1 Vic Peters and Group 3 Flying Amy. He's also side Staying Superstar, Palawa King. Nicolina, she was a 10-time race winner across several tracks and has already produced Group 1 finalists Meringue Marvel and Peloponnese. Vet note, this pup has crypt orchidism.
Is there a finishing bid? No, I'll take an opening bid. What do we say? Start me away, call a number. Who's into it? What's the sort of thing? 3's of the seller to bid $3,000. Got to be 3.5 from here at 3.5. 3.5 got you there at a bid $3,500. Right out the back at 3.5 and 4. 4's here at $4,000. So we did 4,000 and a half. 4.5 at 4.5. 5 got you there at 5 and a bid $5,000. So 5,000's in front of it. 5,000. Who's goes the half? At $5,000. Ladies bid at $5,000 and out it goes. At $5,000. 5.5 is left. $5,500. So 5 and 6. 6,000. 6,000 on the ladies bid at $6,000 directly in front. At $6,000 and it goes and the half. 6.5. So on the left, 7. 7's there at a bid 7,000. That's $7,000 right in front and a half. 7.5. 8. 8 on the ladies bid. 8,000. So it'll be $8,000. 8,000 is the offer. It's the ladies bid at 8,000. 10. 10,000. It'll be $10,000. At $10,000, left-hand side at 11, do you say? Yes, 11. 11,000. So at $11,000 through the middle. At $11,000, right-hand side at $11,000 and going. At $11,000, 12. 12,000. $12,000. So it'll be 12, 13. 13 is here. 15? 15. 15 the bid. So at $15,000. 16. 16,000. 17. 17 on the left. And a bid $17,000. That's 18. 18 the bid. 18,000. So it'll be $18,000. You sure? $18,000. Ladies bid at $18,000. Once, twice, third time to bid 18,000 and it sells. Done. Bid at number 375.
Lot 56, a blue dog by Hooked on Scotch out of Ollie's mum Sam, bred by Julie Smith. Hooked on Scotch, the dual Group 1 winner and former Sandown track record holder. His side, Poke the Bear, Out of Range, and Postman Pat, among many others. And Ollie's mum, Sam, was a 9-time winner on both circle and U-turn tracks, and her first litter included 33-time winner, Vencedor.
Lot 56, who wants to start this one away? Throw up that card. Let's get into it. Where do you see it? Call it away. Three's the seller to $3,000. So 3,000's right in front. At $3,000, go 3.5 from here. At $3,000. So that's the offer to $3,000, and I let it go at $3,000. Enjoy me in for 3.5. I scan the floor at $3,000, and it's going at about $3,000. Where's 3.5? At about $3,000. If you're in, now's your time. At about $3,000 once. $3,000 and it goes 3.5. 3.5 for the front row at $3,500. Make it 4 at $3,500. Bits right in front at $3,500. Left hand side at 3.5. Is there 4 to go at $3,500 once? 3.5 is front row and selling twice at $3,500. Third time and it goes at $3,500. Done. Bidder number 128.
Lot 57, a black bitch by Feral Frankie out of Sugar Violet, bred by Bronte Cum. Feral Frankie, we know, the Group 1 winner. And at the moment, second highest earnings from his progeny so far in 2025. Sugar Violet won 13 races here in New South Wales and down in Victoria. And she was a 29.53 bitch over the Gosford, 5.15.
57's the number. Let's get into it. Who starts me away? Yell it out. Happy to work with you. What do you say? Who wants to own it? Yeah, where? Yep, 3,000. 3,000's left-hand side. So it'll be $3,000 on the gentleman's bid and chase down 3.5. It'll be $3,000 bid away on the left. So it'll be $3,000. Where's 3.5 to go? At $3,000. That's the winning offer and it goes. It'll be $3,000. Make it 3.5 quickly at $3,000 and selling it at $3,000 once at $3,000 twice. At $3,000, it is going. Third time at $3,000, we sell. And at $3,000, done. Bidder number 72.
Lot 58, a blue dog by Tommy Shelby out of Silver Scissors, bred by Matt Addard. We saw the littermate go just a couple of lots ago. Tommy Shelby, you know, multiple Group 1 winner, $1 million earner. Silver Scissors, a 6-time winner from 21 starts, and the mother of Gold Force, one of the most exciting sprinters in New South Wales right now.
Start me away. Who wants to own it? Make your moves known. Throw up the card. Join me in. 3's for the seller and 3.5 is net 3.5. 3.5 on the gentleman's bid at $3,500. I've got you there at 3.5. So it'll be $3,500 directly in front. It's the gentleman's bid. Blue jacket at $3,500. So it'll be $3,500. Who's got 4 at $3,500? Throw up the card. It'll be $3,500. 4. $4,000 got you 4.5. 4.5's in front at 4 at 5. 5's on the 10. 10's better. Should have asked for more. At $10,000 left-hand side. So at $10,000, gentleman's bid. At $10,000, is there 11 perhaps? At $10,000, it is going at $10,000. Who's got 11? It'll be 10, 11. 11's on the left. 11,000. So it'll be $11,000. Bids left at 11,000. You go 12. 12. 15. 15 the bid. 15,000, good move at $15,000. So it's on the left at 15. At about $15,000, is there 16? At $15,000 and going at about 15,000. Once, 16. 17. 17 is left at $17,000. So at about 17,000. Squared away at 20 perhaps. At $17,000. Bid on the left. 20, 18, worth a try. 18,000 at a bit 20, good move we got there. 20,000 at a bit $20,000 on the left at $20,000 and going at a bit $20,000 once, 20,000 twice at a bit 20,000. Third call I sell at $20,000. Done. Bidder number 72.
Lot 59 is a black bitch by Feral Frankie out of Redeemer Prize, bred by Scotty Braun. Feral Frankie, we know, the Group 1 winner, bred by Raced by Jack Smith, I should say. Redeemer Prize, a 22-time winner and 66 placings, a city winner for Connections.
59's the offering. What's the offer to go? Who starts it away? If you've got a big number, you let me know, but three's for the seller to bid $3,000. At $3,000 right in front, who's got 3.5? That'll be $3,000. So now's your time at $3,000, and it is going to be $3,500. 3.5 on the ladies' bid right in front at $3,500. Directly in front at 3.5, and 4 is where at $3,500. That's the offer to be $3,500, and it goes at 4,000. Right hand side and a half. 4.5 at a bid, 4.5. Do you go 5? At 4.5 is here. At a bid, $4,500. It is going at 4,500. Once, 4,500. Twice, at a bid, 4.5. Third call at $4,500. Quickly. Done. Bidder number 50.
Lot 60 is a blue bitch by Bernardo out of Set Me Free, bred by Peter Lee. Bernardo, a Group 1 place getter side, $2 million earner explicit, and the Group 1 winners, Baby JC Hector Fawley. Set Me Free won 8 from 30 starts in Victoria and had PBs of 29.26 at Sandown and 30-2 at the Meadows.
Lot 60, start me away. Let's get into it. Where do you see it? Is there 3 to go? Quickly, now's your time. I start with 3 with a seller to bid $3,000. So $3,000 is right in front. Let's go 3.5 to go from here. 3.5. Got you there at 3.5. That'll be $3,500 and 4. 4's through here. 4.5. 4.5 at a bid. 4.5. 5. $5,000. At a bid. $5,000 through the middle. At $5,000. Who's got 5.5? 5.5 on the right. At $5,500 and 6. 6,000. At a bid. $6,000 and a half. 6.5's on the right at $6,500. At a bit 6,500. 7 go at 6,500. Right hand side 7. 7's here at $7,000. So at a bit $7,000. Who's got 7.5? At $7,000 down here. So it's 7,000. 1.5. 7.5. So at a bit 7.5's in the middle at $7,500 going. At a bit 7.5. Once. 7.5. Twice at 7.5. It's going at 7.5. Third call at $7,500. Done. Bidder 114.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we get to lot 61, just a quick reminder, if you have purchased a pup so far today, avoid the rush and settle now. Also, if you're a first-time owner, you need to register with GWIC. You can do that today in the offices. And final reminder, all puppies purchased will be eligible for the GRNSW Puppy Series Classic, which will be run in the back half of 2026. Let's get to lot number 61, a black dog by Zach Manelli out of Fence Lady, bred by Tracy Hall. Zach Manelli won the Group 1 Galaxy and the Group 3 Miata, and second in the Group 1 Perth Cup, and is from the famous Manelli line. Fence Lady won 14 races and is a litter sister to Group 1 winner and multiple Group finalist. Do it.
Start me away. Who's ready to go? What do we got? Where do we see it? Throw up a card. Who joins me in? 3's the seller at a bid $3,000. At a bid $3,000. 3.5 is with 3.5. 3.5 way out on the right hand side. A bid 3.5 and go 4 at $3,500. Where is 4? 4,000. Got you there at $4,000. At a bid $4,000 on the right at 4,000 is at 4.5. At $4,000 seated on the right at $4,000 and going at 4. Is that half or you're out? At $4,000. Got you, sir, at $4,000. So at $4,000, way on the right at $4,000 once, and a bid $4,000 twice, and it goes at $4,000 third time, and a bid $4,000, and it is going, bidding, done. $4,000. Your number, please. Just your number. 370.
Lot 62 is a blue dog by Typhoon Sammy out of Kingsbray Martha, bred by the Northfields. Typhoon Sammy, a relatively new side, but he won multiple country cups in Victoria, including races at Traralgon, Horsham, Bendigo and Hurstville. And Kingsbray Martha won 22 races of her own, and her progeny continued to contest feature races in the Northern Rivers of New South Wales. Just a quick note, this is a GST registered seller, so 10% on top of the sale price.
So GST, 10%. What you bid, 10% on top. Be crystal clear. We are subject to GST on this lot. So let's get into it. Who starts it away? Who's got it into the action? Call it away. Where do you see it now? Threes with the sell. It'll be $3,000. At $3,000 and make it 3.5 to go from here. At $3,000, where's 3.5? It'll be $3,000. So it's right in front at $3,000 and it is going. Is there 3.5 before I let it go? At $3,000, your time, your moment. At $3,000, this is your time. It'll be $3,000 once, $3,000 twice. It'll be $3,000. Who is in? At $3,000. Third call, it'll be $3,000. Last chance, in or out, at $3,000. Done. Back with the seller at $3,000.
Lot 63 is a black and white dog by Aussie Infrared out of Huru Tears, bred by Lisa Parrish. Aussie Infrared was a Group 2 winner. Hasn't he produced some quality? Elite Machine, Lala Kiwi, Zipping Curios, Aussie Rocks, Big Energy, Tim Zoo, the list goes on. His progeny have won $26 million in prize money so far. And Huru Tears was a middle distance and staying type, who was also a full sister to the champion, Tornado Tears.
Let's get into it. Start me away. Who's looking for this one? Pop up your card, join me into the action. Where do you see it? I give you every opportunity at it. Threes of the seller at $3,000 and make it 3.5 from here. So $3,000 is the winning offer and go 3.5 if you'll make it there. At $3,000 is the offer to be $3,000. Yeah, is it 3.5, sir? At $3,000 and it goes at 3.5. 3.5 is the gentleman's bid. At $3,500, make it 4.4. Four's on the right. 4.5. 4.5 is left. At $4,500. So gentleman's bid at 4.5. And a bid $4,500. Where's 5? At 4,500 through here. 5 on the right at $5,000. So a bid $5,000 is the gentleman's bid at $5,000 and it goes at $5,000. No late bids at $5,000 once and a bid $5,000 through here twice at 5.5. 5.5. So a bid $5,500. At 5.5 through the centre. It's wide open at 6. 6,000's right. At $6,000, it'll be at 6,000 in front. So $6,000 is the winning bid at $6,000 and it goes at 6,000. It'll be at $6,000 once. $6,000 twice at $6,000 and I let it go. Third time at $6,000. Done. Bidder number 56.
Lot 64, a red brindle dog by SH Avatar out of Zeroed In. Bred by the great Patricia Shaker. SH Avatar, the star American sire who is the highest stakes earner in US history. He's produced $1 Million Chase winner Handsome Prince, Group 1 winner King Kratos and many more. Zeroed In won 10 races in 42 starts across both New South Wales and Victoria and is from one of the strongest dam lines in the country.
Round the floor we go. Happy to hear what you've got to say. Make your moves known to me. Call it out. Who joins me in? Three's the seller to bid $3,000 and 3.5 is where? At $3,000. So right in front of it, $3,000. Make it 3.5 and pop up the card at $3,000. 3.5. Ladies bid at $3,500 through the middle at $3,500. Look for you in at 4 at $3,500. That's the offer to bid 3.5. Who's got 4,000 to go? At $3,500. Big important moments right now at $3,500. Directly in front of it, 3.5 and it goes at $3,500 through the middle. Once at $3,500 and it is going twice at $3,500. Third call to bid $3,500. No late bids at $3,500. Quickly done. Bidder number 36.
Lot 65 is a black bitch by Feral Frankie out of Wicked Crystal, bred by Patrick Newman, the great Feral Frankie's had many progeny here today. Wicked Crystal was a 10-time winner and she's part of the direct dam line to Group 1 winner True Detective.
65, let's get into it. Start me away, call a figure, suggest a number. Where do you go? Now's your opportunity. Threes of the seller to bid $3,000. At $3,000, I look for you in at 3.5 to go. So at $3,000, bid away through the middle at $3,000. Who's got 3.5 quickly? Where was it? At 3.5. Got you there at 3.5. So it'll be $3,500. So 3.5's on the gentleman's bid. It'll be $3,500. Go 4 at $3,500. Where's 4 from here? So $3,500 directly in front of it. 3.5 and it goes at $3,500. Who's got 4 on the advance? At $3,500. Once at $3,500 and I let it go twice at $3,500. Third all done at $3,500. Quickly done. Bidder number 39.
Get your wallets out, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 66, a black dog by Bernardo out of Fantastic Raven, bred by Dave Jolly. The litter mate went earlier for $17,000. So there's the marker. Bernardo, the Group 1 place getter. His side explicit, arguably the best dog in the country right now. And Fantastic Raven, what a career she had. 30 wins, $180K in prize money, a Golden Easter egg place getter, and she won over 4 different states. Vet note, this pup has bi-crypto-orchidism.
Do you want to start at 5 or 10? What do we think? Littermate at 17. What do we think? 5,000 to start. I think should all be in at that sort of number. Where is it? So now's your time. $5,000. Ladies bid right in front. At $5,000, you've got to compete for it. At $5,000, who's got maybe 6 to go? 6,000 on the phone. $6,000 is right behind. So it'll bid 6,000 is 7. 7,000's right in front. It'll bid $7,000 at 7 and 8. 8,000 got you there at $8,000. So it'll bid $8,000 is right in front at $8,000. 9. 9's on the ladies bid at $9,000. Squared away at 10. At $9,000 right in front. So it'll be 9,000 and a half. 9.5 got you there at 9.5 and yep, let's go 10. At $9,500. So we're in 10,000 on the ladies bid at $10,000. So 10,000's in front at $10,000. Is it another half at $10,000? So it'll be 10,000. Out it goes at $10,000 directly in front, seated at 10.5, new interest, 10.5, right behind you. At 10.5, 11, ladies bid at $11,000. So at $11,000, seated comfortably at $11,000. At $11,000, let's go the half. At $11,000 and going at 11. It's not you, it's in front. At $11,000 once. At $11,000, where? 12, 11.5 or 12? $12,000. So it'll be 12,000 new interest. At 13. 13's in front at $13,000. So at $13,000 is the bid. At 13,000, 14 the bid. 14,000. Gentleman's offer at $14,000. So at $14,000 through the middle at $14,000. Once at $14,000. Twice at about $14,000. Third time and going at $14,000. Done. Bidder number 77.
Great bidding. Lot 67 is a black and white bitch by Fernando Bale out of Princess Zesta, bred by Scott Braun. Fernando Bale, the champion race dog, 8-time Group 1 winner, $1.3 million in prize money. And Princess Zesta, she won 13 races and was a finalist in the Group 3 ladies bracelet, sub 30-second PBs at Wenty Park and the Guns.
Opening bid, opening offer. Start into the action. Call it away. Where do you see it? Lot 67. Now's your time. What do we think? Three's to the seller to bid $3,000. So $3,000 right in 3.5. 3.5 on the ladies bid at $3,500. Look for you at 4 at $3,500. So the 4,000 right hand side had a bid $4,000. So had a bid $4,000 at $4,000. Who's got 4.5 at $4,000? Bid on the right. So at $4,000. Need to see the card at $4,000. It's over there at $4,000. Once at $4,000. Twice at a bid $4,000. Third call at $4,000. In a route at $4,000. Quickly done. Bidder number 115.
Lot 68, a black bitch by Bernardo out of Emmy Shark, bred by Paul Bunyan. Bernardo, the Group 1 place getter, the sire of Baby JC, Hector Fawley and many others. Emmy Shark won 8 times across New South Wales and Victoria. Her first litter just starting to race, but the progeny Angry Chief, he's already a Shepparton Classic finalist. Vet note, this pup slightly overshot.
Happy to start, ready to see it. Where do you call it? Who's in? What do we think? Now's your time. Threes with the, yep, 3,000. Got you there. How many? 10's better. $10,000. So it'll be $10,000. We'll get there in a hurry today. At $10,000 away on the right. Good move for it. At $10,000, is there maybe 10.5 to go? At $10,000, bid on the right. So it'll be $10,000. Who's got 10.5 quickly? So at $10,000, gentlemen's bid, out it goes. At $10,000, where do you see it? At $10,000, and it goes. At $10,000 once. $10,000 twice. At about $10,000. Third time at $10,000 on the right-hand side. Quickly. Done. Bidder number 86.
Lot 69 should be highly sought after. A black bitch by Fernando Bale out of Light and Lily. Bred by Pete Tweddle. Fernando Bale, the champion of champions. Progeny have won $188 million in prize money and counting. Light and Lily, 17-time winner, including a Group 1 Peter Mossman Opal Victor. She was also a finalist in the Group 1 Dapto Megastar.
Highly sought after. Who's going to start it? What do we think? Throw up a card. Join me in. What's the sort of number? If you're in, threes with a seller to bid $3,000. So $3,000, and it's right in front and chase down 3.5. Right hand side at about $3,500. Make it 4 to go at $3,500. So it's right behind at $3,500. Gentleman's bid at $3,500 is there. 4 to go. 4,000's in front. At about $4,000. So at $4,000 right in front down here at $4,000. Nudge it to 4.5. But at $4,000 is the bid at $4,000 and going once. $4,000, 4.5. $4,500. So the bid's $4,500. Right behind it, 5. 5's in front of the bid, 5,000. So at 5,000 and a half. 5.5's out the back at 5,500 and 6. 6,000 seated at $6,000. So the bid $6,000 is seated in front at $6,000. Are we back in? At $6,000, and it goes at $6,000. Once, $6,000. Twice, and about 6.5. Got you there at 6,500. So at 6,500 and 7. 7's the bid behind at $7,000. So at $7,000 is the winning offer. At $7,000 and going at $7,000 once. $7,000 twice, and about $7,000. Third call at $7,000. No late bids. Done. Bid at number, so your number 6.
Lot number 70 is withdrawn, so we jump to lot 71, which is out as well. So lot 72, a red fawn dog by Wow out of Rainbow Dancer, bred by the great man Neil Staines. Wow, 31-time winner, including the Group 1 Tem Lee and Group 2 Gosford Cup. Rainbow Dancer, a litter sister to the champion. She's a Pearl, and she's part of the famed Gaze Fancy Dam line.
Lot 72, start me away. Straight into the action at 72. What do we think? Called away. Three's the seller to bid 3,000 at $3,000. Where is it? $3,000 the bid. Look for you at 3.5 at $3,000. So where do you need to be? At $3,000 and join me in for 3.5. 3,500 got you there. At 3,500, nudge it to 4. At $3,500. That's the offer to bid 3.5. Who's got 4? At $3,500 and going. At $3,500 for the want of 500 to go. At 3,500. Where's 4,000? Surely. At 3,500. Good value. At 3.5. Once. 3.5 twice. At about $3,500. Third call. At 3,500. Done. Bid at number. Insert your number, please. 350.
Lot 73, another Feral Frankie pup out of Redeemer Prize, bred by Scotty Braun. Feral Frankie produced Palawa King, Kelsey Bale, Ariane Bale, Dundee Rebel. Those 4 dogs combined over $2 million in prize money alone. Redeemer Prize won 22 races and 66 placings. Consistent performer.
Lot 73, we are open for sale. Call it away. Start me into the action. Who's ready to own it? This is your opportunity. 3,000 to go. So 3,000's right in front. Had a bit $3,000. Look for you at 3.5 quickly at $3,000. So a bit of $3,000. Where's 3.5 quickly? 3.5. Got you there at 3.5. So at $3,500. Way out on the right at $3,500. Make it 4 at $3,500. So a bit away on the right at 3.5. Where's 4,000 to go? At $3,500 for the one on the bit of bid at $3,500. Gentleman's bid at $3,500 once, at $3,500 twice, at about $3,500, and it is going. Third time I sell through there at $3,500. Quickly done. Bid of 115 from memory. Yep.
Lot 74, a black bitch by Shimmershine out of Mayfair Rain, bred by Kathleen Dan. Shimmershine won 37 races, more than $730,000 in prize money, a multiple Group 1 winner who has produced the reigning Greyhound of the Year here in New South Wales, Valpolicella, among many others. Mayfair Rain won 18 of her 59 starts and is a littermate to Ibrox Wildfire, who ran in 4 group finals.
Opening bid, started away, called out. Quick manoeuvres are needed. Where do you see it? Now's your time. What do we think? Threes with the seller to bid $3,000. So $3,000 and 3.5. Got you there at 3.5 on the gentleman at 4. 4,000 right hand side at $4,000. So ladies bid at a bid $4,000 at $4,000 away on the right at 4.5. 4,500 at 5. 5,000 gentlemen's bid through the middle at 5,000. So at $5,000, where's 5.5? At $5,000. So seated in the middle at $5,000 and join in for 5.5 at $5,000, and it goes at $5,000 once. At a bid $5,000 is there 5.5 quickly. Twice at $5,000 bidding at $5,000. Third call at a bid $5,000. Done. Bidder number 91.
Lot number 75, a black dog by Vamoose out of Nimble Lulu, bred by Sharon Gray. Vamoose was a beast over the shorts. He won the Thunderbolt. He was second in a Maitland Cup final from a proven line of speedsters. Nimble Lulu won 11 races, was a group finalist in the Newcastle Cup and Association Cup over the staying distances as well.
Opening bid, opening offer, lot 75. What do we think? Called away, three's the seller to bid $3,000. So $3,000. Look for you at 3.5 from here at a bid $3,000, and it goes at $3,000. Where's the cards? At a bid $3,000 and selling. At a bid $3,000. Is there 3.5 quickly? At a bid $3,000. Round the floor we work. I scan the room at $3,000 and going at $3,000. Once at a bid 3.5. 3.5 got you there at 3.5. So at a bid $3,500. Where's 4,000 to go? At $3,500. That's the offer. At $3,500 through the middle and make it 4. 4. Thank you. Got you there. At $4,000. So at a bid $4,000 directly in front at 4,000. At $4,000 and going. At a bid $4,000. Ladies bid at $4,000. Once. $4,000 twice. At a bid $4,000. You back in, sir. Bids $4,000. Third time at a bid $4,000 and going at $4,000. Done. Bidder number 25.
We move over to lot 76. A black beach by Bernardo out of Good Odds Cash. Her little brother went earlier, the sale topper at $31,000. We know what Bernardo did. Good Odds Cash. She was a freak on the racetrack. She won the Group 1 National Sprint, Group 2 Maitland Cup, Group 2 Richmond Oaks, the Group 3 Origin Sprint, and runner-up in the Golden Easter Egg behind She's a Pearl.
Have we got 15 to start? 15 right there at $15,000. Gentleman's bid at $15,000. Maybe 2.5 to go from here at $15,000. 25, yep, 25,000. So it'll be $25,000 right in front at 25. Who just wants to go to 30? At $25,000. Let's go to 30 from here. At $25,000. Bids right in front at $25,000 and out it goes. It'll be 25. I'll take you 26, sir. At 25,000, 26. 26,030 is it? At $26,000. 28 at $28,000. So it'll be $28,000. At $28,000, go to 29. At $28,000, seated in front. At 29. 29 got you there. At 29 and 30. 30 in the front row. At $30,000. So we're at $30,000. Who wants 32? at $30,000. Front row comfortable at $30,000. Once at $30,000. Twice at about $30,000. Back in for one, sir, at $30,000. Twice. Third time at $30,000. It is going, no late bids at $30,000. Quickly. Done. Bid at number 95.
Great bidding. We move over to lot number 78. Lot 77 has been withdrawn, so 78 is a black dog by Sunset Spitfire out of Push Me. Sunset Spitfire, young sire on the rise, won the Young Star Classic and Anniversary Cup in WA. Raced 17 times for 14 victories. The Dam Push Me, she raced 122 times for 45 victories. She was a prolific winner.
I can tell you the most recent Greyhound pup sale was $30,000. I'll take anything under 30 to start. So what do we think? What's the sort of number? Anything under 30,000. Who's got three? Three's with the seller. At $3,000. At $3,000 and make it 3.5 from here. At $3,000 and it's right in front. So it'll be $3,000 is the offer. At $3,000 and nudge it to 3.5 quickly. At about $3,000 right in front. So at $3,000 and out it goes. Got to be 3.5 from here. At $3,000 round the floor we work. At $3,000 and it is going. Once. At $3,000, make it 3.5. Twice at $3,000, and it is going for the want of a better bid at $3,000. Third time it'll be $3,000. Quickly in or out, need to know at $3,000. Done. Back with the seller at $3,000.
We move over to lot 79, a 5-month-old black bitch by Whiskey Ride out of Federal Light. Whiskey Wright won 22 races, over $800,000 in prize money. The Group 1 Melbourne Cup and Group 1 Temlee, the Damn Federal Light. She won at Albion Park, Maitland the Gardens, Whitworth Park, Richmond. She was from a litter of 8, 7 winners, including New Zealand champ Federal Infrared.
Lot 79, it's open to the floor. It's your time, your moment to make the move. What do we think? Call it away. Happy to give you every opportunity at it. If you're in, now's your time. Three's the bid with the seller at 3. So at $3,000 and nudge it to 3.5 quickly from here. At $3,000, they give you the opportunity to own it right here and now at $3,000. So it'll be $3,000, nudge it to 3.5. At $3,000, round we go. At $3,000, throw up the card. At $3,000, and it is going for the want of a better bid. At $3,000, quickly buys. At $3,000 once. $3,000, twice the offer. At $3,000, third time and it goes. At $3,000, where do you see it? At $3,000, your time. At $3,000, done. Back with the seller at $3K.
Lot number 80, a 6-month-old red fawn dog by Feral Frankie out of Bumpy Black. We know all about Feral Frankie. He won the Group 1 Vic Peters, almost $500,000 in prize money. The Damn Bumpy Black, she won 27 races. She won the Butch Monkley Maiden at Warhope and the Townsville Futurity, and she won around $64,000 in prize money.
Lot 80, here for your competition. What's the number? Where do you see it? You've done the research, ready to own it, give you the chance at it right now. $3,000. Gentleman's bid at $3,000 directly in front. 3.5 right here at 4. 4,000 left-hand side and 4.5. 5. 5's the bid on the left at $5,000. At $5,000 through the channel and 5.5. 5.5 and 6. $6,000 through the middle of 6.5. 6.5 is here at $6,500 is right in front. At $6,500, do you go 7 left? $7,000. So it's $7,000 through the middle at $7,000 back in at $7,000. Where do we see it from here? At $7,000 and it goes. Gentleman's bid at $7,000. Quickly once at $7,000. Twice at $7,000. Third time through the middle at $7,000. Done. Bid at number 261.
Moving over to lot number 81, a 8-month-old blue bitch by Feral Frankie out of Corborn Roses. Bred by Jody Emanuel, nominated by Glenn McKinley. Feral Frankie, of course, he was the Group 1 Vic Peters winner, Group 3 Flying Amy Classic, And the Group 3 new sensation, along with the Richmond Riches, broke the track record at Gunnedah. The Dam Corborn Roses, she won 12 out of 69, almost $100,000 in prize money. She made the finals of the Canning Show Cup, Paradise Street Trophy and Christmas gift. This is lot number 81.
Alrighty, folks, who jumps into the fray? Open bid, opening offer, lot 81. Who gets us away this morning? Opening bid, we start at 3, sellers bid at 3. We go straight to 3.5 next. Who says 3.5 to go? I chase down $500 to go to 3.5. At 3.5, bid at 261. Welcome to the fray. At 3.5, we go straight to 4 next. At 3,500 through the channel at the back. At 3,500, I chase 4 to go. At $3,500. Once the offer at 3,500. Second, 4,000. 2 in the mix at 4. Do we make it 4-5, sir? Get you back in the lead. At 4 and 5. Do we make it 5 now, is it? Bids here at 4 and 5 through the channel at the back. At 4,500. I chase down half to go straight to 5. At 4,500. Once, twice, third, final at the back. Quickly. Are we in or out? Yes or no? Are we done? Finished? Quickly. So your bidders number, sir, 261. Thank you.
Moving over to lot 82, which is by Alan Deed out of Ruby Keeping. Alan Deed, he is still the track record holder at the Meadows in 29:37. He won the Group 1 Adelaide Cup, made a stack of finals, including the Group 1 Top Gun, Perth Cup, Temley Sale Cup. Ruby Keeping the Dam, she won 10 out of 21 races. She is already the dam of the outstanding Laura Keeping, who won the Group 1 National Futurity earlier on in the year. This is lot 82.
Folks, lot 82, it's here to be bought, here to be purchased. Who starts us away? Who opens up their account? We start at the seller's bid at 3. We go straight to 3.5 next. I chase down 500 to go. At 3,000 winning offer. First warning at 3. I chase 3,500 to go. Yep, 35. Bid of 363. How many is it? 5,000. Welcome in, sir. Good to see you at 5. Is it 6, sir? Make it 6. Yep, 7. Back at the 7. 3 in the mix at 7. At 7 at 10. 11. At 11. At the back. It's not you, sir. Make it 12. And do we like it? 14. Good bid at 14 to go. At 14,000, he says. First warning. Gentleman's offer in front. 3 in the mix. At 14. I chase 15 to go. First warning at 14. Twice. Third final. Are we in or out? At 14,000. Gentleman's offer. Quickly. We sell. No late bids. Sold to you, sir, at 14,000. Bid of 24.
Now we move over to lot number 83, a Black Dog by Bernardo out of Fantastic Raven. We've already seen the litter others go through the sale auction earlier, and one going for around 14,000. We know all about Bernardo, Fantastic Raven. She was a ripping bitch on the racetrack. She won 30 races. This is lot number 3.
Alrighty, folks, who tees off for lot 83? Who gets us away? Open bid, opening offer. Who calls it through? I scan the room, maybe at 3,000 to go for the seller's bid. We go straight to 3.5 or perhaps 4 at $3,000. I won't delay. First warning at 3. Twice a bid at $3,000. I chase down 500 to go. Third, final warning. Yep, where is it? Yep, 35. Welcome in, sir. At the back, gentlemen's bid at 35 through the centre. I chase 4,000 perhaps. Do we square it off at 4? At 3,500. It's at the back still at 3,500. Yep, where is it? Yep, 4,000, bid of 110. Do we make it 4-5, sir? Get you back in the lead. Bids here at 4,000. First chance at 4. 4 at 5. Yep, 5. At 5,000 and 6. Do we make it, ma'am? Is it 6? Yep, 6. At 6,000. Do we reply with 7, sir? At $6,000. Ladies bid right in front at 6. Make it 7. Go to 7. At 6, it's here. Right into the front centre. Ladies bid. First warning at 6. Twice. Third final. Quickly. Where is it? Yep, 7. Welcome in. New bidder enters the race at 7 and 8. Back here at 8. Ladies bid at 8. Winning position at 8. Do we make it 9? It's here at 8. At $8,000. Do we make it 9? At 9 at the back. Bidder 279. All the 9s at 10. Squared off at 10. Do we make it 11? At 10 on the rounded figure at the squared ledger at 10. Do we make it 11 to go? 1,000 I'll take. Bids here at 11. 11,000. Left flank at 12. Welcome in at 12. Ladies bid at 12. Reply at 13, sir. Surely at this sort of level. Bids at 12. Right in front. Through the centre. Ladies bid at 12. He's out of the back. 13, sir. Do we make it? We sell away. Crystal clear. at $12,000. Ladies bid once, twice, third. All done quickly. Sold to you, ma'am. See your bidder's number, please. 110. Thank you.
Over to lot number 80 for a 9-month-old blue bitch by Feral Frankie out of Nicolina. Feral Frankie we know all about. Nicolina, she raced 104 times. She won 10 times. She won around Wentworth Park, Goulburn, Bathurst, Nowra, Dapto and Wagga. And she won just over $50,000 in prize money.
Righty, folks, lot 84. Who kicks it into play? Who starts us away? Opening bid, opening offer. Who calls it through? Suggested 3 maybe. We'll start with the seller's bid at 3. Yep, is it 4? Is it third? I hear. Yep, 4,000. Gentlemen's bid at 4. Is it 5, ma'am? Is it 5,000? Ladies bid 2 in the mix. At 5,000. Ladies bid an offer. At 5,000 at 6. At $6,000, the gentleman's bid. We reply with 7. At 7 to go. Do we make it 8 for you now, sir? At $7,000. Shakes the head at 7. Right side, ladies bid. Once, twice. Third final. At $7,000. Quickly. Need to know, crystal clear, at $7,000. Ladies bid, we sell away 8. Welcome in, $8,000. Late blood at $8,000. To reply with 9 at 9. And 10, square larger for 10. Do we make it 11 now? At 11. Yep, at 11. At 12. At 12. Do we make it 13 to go? At $12,000 at 13. 14 now for you, sir, at 14. Reply at 15 at 15. At 16. At 16,000. Gentlemen's offer at 16,000. Here on the left flank, it's here at 16,000. Do we make it 17 at 17 at 18? At 18,000, man, do we make it 19 now for you? At $18,000. Once, twice, third, $18,000. Quickly, we're all done. No late bids. We're selling. Sold to you, sir. See your bidder's number, please. Thank you. 32.
Lot number 85 has been withdrawn. We move over to lot 86. 5-month-old blue dog by Barsha Bale and analysing Barsha Bale. He won the Group 1 maturity Bull-Eye track record breaker. Here's the sire of Dyna Double One Aston DB. Simon told Helen, Blue Camaro amongst many others. The dam analysing, she won 58. She had 58 starts for 16 victories and clocked very quick time around Wentworth Park.
Righty, folks, lot 86. Who joins in on the fray? Who starts us away? Call for an open bidder offer. Yep, 5 is it? $5,000. Gentleman's offer right here on the left flank at 5. Who goes perhaps at 7.5 maybe? I'll take 1 to go if you like though. Keep you in the mix. And go to 6 perhaps at 5,000. Once the offer at 5. Second at 5,000. Is it 7.5, is it, sir? Or 6? 6 at 6. Sir, to reply with 7 to go. It's here at 6,000 at 7. It's here back again at 7,000. Reply with 8. A simple show of the card and go straight to 8 if you like. Yep, go to 8. 7.5, okay, 7.5. It's here at 3/4 of the 10 at 7,500. Your bid, sir. Sir, I'll take the half if you like. I'll shake it. I appreciate it. At 7,500, we sell away at 8. Welcome in. Bidder 87 at 8. All the 8s at $8,000. We make it 8.5 for you, sir. It's at 8,000. At 8,000, rest here. Right side, ladies bid at 8. First, second, third final at $8,000. Yeah, where is it? Yep. 8.5, welcome in, sir. At 8.5, it's beer. Bids, right, you're right next to each other. Yep, 9. At 9,000. 9.5, do we make it, sir? Bids here, ladies, bid at 9. It's not yours, sir. It's here at the back. At 9,000, at 9.5. Yep, at 9.5. We square it off, square the ledger off at 10, man. Get you back involved at 10. It's here at 9.5. Gentleman's offer at 10. Welcome back in. Bidder 87 at 10. We work in the half still if you like. We go straight to the 10.5. First warning at 10. Second, third final at $10,000. So you look like you're going to go again. Do we make it short at $10,000? It sells away quickly. No late bids. So two. No. Oh. Yep. 10.5. Yep. We had it before the hammer drop. 10.5. Man, make it 11. Go straight to 11. We had the bid before it knocked down at 10.5 at the back. At 10,500. Yep. Bid of 275, we make it 11 and go straight to there, man. Get you back involved at 10.5. At 10,500. Love to see you get back involved at 10,500. Gentleman's offer right at the back at 10.5 to go. Get you back in for 11, surely. I don't want to see you miss out on it. At 10,500, I'll give you time. Still having discussions here. Do we make it 11 to go? at $10,500 at the back through the channel. We sell away first, second, then go 11. Make it 11. Come with me at 11. I'd love to see you get back in. Maybe, how about 250? We'll take 250. Go 250. Yep. At 10.5, it's winning position. We're going to sell it away. First, second, third, final, quickly. Are we all done? Sold to you, sir, 10,500. Thank you. See your bidders numbers, sir, at the back. Yep, just see, yep, 275. Thank you.
We move over to lot 87, an 8-month-old dark brindle bitch by Wow out of Rainbow Dancer, bred by Neil Staines. Wow, the Group 1 Temley winner and almost $400,000 in prize money. Rainbow Dancer, she won 6 races. She was from a litter of 7, all winners, including champion She's a Pearl.
Alrighty, folks, lot 87. It's here to be bought, here to be purchased. Who starts us away? We start with the seller's bid at 3, maybe go straight to 4, or with the half if you like. We go straight to 3.5. Bids here with us at 3. I call for a winning position at 3.5. At $3,000 for the seller's bid at 3. First warning at 3. Second, third, final at $3,000. Is there any better offer? Above 3 to go. I chase 3.5. 5. Yep, where is it? Yep, bid at 56 at 3.5. Welcome in, sir. Gentlemen's offer on the right flank at the back at 4. Welcome in, 2 in the mix at 4. At 4,000. Sir, do we reply at 4.5? Yep, 4.5. Sir, do we make it 5 for you now? It's at 4.5 here at the right side. Go to 5, sir. Do we make it? At 4,500, it's here. Yep, 5. Straight back at 5. Do we reply at 5 and 5? 5 to stay alive. It's here. Left side at $5,000 through the channel. Gentleman's bid at $5,000. Do we move forward at 5 and 5? Perhaps. Otherwise, we sell away once, twice. Third, final. Quickly. Are we done? Finish. We're at $5,000 here on the left side. Guys, it's not your bid. Do we make it 5.5? No late offers before the fall of the hammer at $5,000. Quickly. It sells. Sold to you, sir, at $5,000. And bidder number 350.
Moving over to lot number 88, a 4-month-old blue dog by Tommy Shelby out of Coco Model. Tommy Shelby, the 2021 Australian Greyhound of the Year, 30-time winner, won over $1 million in prize money. Coco Model, she won 29 races in her career. One from the litter went for $9,000 earlier today.
Righty, folks, lucky 88, allotment number 88. Who starts us away? Opening bid, opening offer. Who opens up? Yep. How many is it? 3 perhaps. At 3. Welcome into the fray at 3. At 4 is it at 4? At 4,005. At 5,000 we make it 6 for you at 6. To reply at 7 at 7. 8 now is it for you for all the 8s? It's here at right side at 8. All the lucky 8s at 8,000. Left flank at 9. At 9,000 do we make it 10 and square the ledger off at 10? Yep, 10. Welcome in, sir. Good to see you back involved at 10. 3 in the mix. $10,000. Gentleman's offer through the centre. At the front, seated at 10,000. Yep, where is it? Yep, so you'll be just like, yep, sir. Yep, so 12 is it? 11, okay, $11,000. Lucky 11, legs 11 at 11. 12, welcome in, back in, sir. Back in leaders, back here at the front at 12. Yep, 13 is it, sir? Yep, 13. 14, do we make it 14 for you, sir? It's here at 13. At the back, through the channel at 13,000. 14. 14. 15's wide open for you, sir. It's here at 14. Yep, 15. Welcome in at $15,000. Didn't forget about you. Yep, 16. At 16,000. Do we make it 17 to go? At 16 at the back. At 17, perhaps 16's here at the back, sir. Do we make it 17? It's here at 16,000. Guys, in or out of this level, at 16,000. Do we make it one last lunch? Make it 17. At 16 at the back, sir, still bidding this level. First, second, third, quickly. I need to know at the back at 16,000 at 17. Yep, 100 here, 17,000. So close, but just in the lead. At 17, guys, so we get you back involved at 18. It's here at 17. At 17,000, won't delay. Crystal clear, we sell. At 17,000, left leg holds. First, second, third final. So are we in or out for 18 maybe? Here at 17,000, I appreciate it. We sell away quickly, no late bids. Sold to you at $17,000. And bidder number, just see your bidder's card, sir, at 128.
We move over to lot 89, a black dog by Tommy Shelby out of Classy Aria. Vet Notes, Crypt Orchid. Tommy Shelby won 30 races, Australian Greyhound of the Year in 2021. Classy Aria, she won 3 races in her career and she won around Albion Park running slick times over the short courses. Lot 89.
Righty folks, lot 89. Who bids us away? Who gets us started? We'll scan the room, open bidder offer. We start with the seller's bid at 3. Who goes to 3.5 straight away? I won't delay it. $3,000, lot 89. First chance out, 3,000 with the seller. We go straight to 3.5. Twice the offer at 3. Who goes straight to 3.5? Third, final warning at $3,000. Quickly, need to know your position. Is there any better offer? Quickly, it sells. Don't late bids. So back to the seller for $3,000, lot 89.
Moving over to lot 90, a 4-month-old dark fawn dog by Bernardo out of Emmy Shark. Vet Note, slight overshot draw. Bernardo, runner-up in the Harrison Dawson, the sire of Explicit, Hector Fawley, Baby JC, among others. Emmy Shark, she raced 26 times for 8 victories. She won at Dapto, the Meadows, Bendigo. And Emmy Shark has a Aston Rupee litter just starting to race, including Angry Chief, who has won 5 races.
Righty folks, who kicks the ball into play, nice and early, quick and sharp. Who gets us started away for lot 90? I call for a winning position. We start at $3,000 to the seller's bid. We go straight to 3.5. Who goes to that sort of level? Yeah, where is it? See the bidder's card. Yep, where is it? Yep, 3.5. Welcome in, sir, bidder 289. 1 in the mix at 3.5. I won't delay. Where's 4? Where's 4 in the room? Where is it? Is it 4, sir, for you? Yep, 4. Good to see you. At $4,000 at 4.5. We make it 5 for you? Yep, 5. 5.5 now. Do we make it? 5.5 and 6, is it? Go to 6. Yep, 6. Sir, 6.5. It's at 6,000. Right flank. Winning position at 6. You might have it here. First warning at 6. Second, third final at $6,000. Right far side. Right flank. It sells quickly. Sold to you, sir, at $6,000. Just see your bidder's number again. Sir, we just see your bidder's number. Sir, just see your bidder's number, please. Bidder 86, thank you.
Lot number 91 withdrawn. We move over to lot number 2, a 4-month-old black bitch by Bernardo out of Gucci Girl. Bernardo, we've heard plenty about, of course, the sire of Explicit, among others. The damn Gucci Girl, she won 6 races from 43 starts, and 2 of the litter went for around 6,500 earlier.
Alrighty, folks, who jumps straight into it? Who jumps into the fray? Lot 92. Opening bid, opening offer. Who gets us away? Who starts us nice and early? We'll start at seller's bid at 3. We go straight to 3.5 next. Who chases down 3.5 to go in the room? I scan through. I chase down 500 to go. First warning at 3. Second with the seller's bid at 3. Yep, 3.5. Welcome in, ma'am. Ladies, bid at 3.5. Who goes to 4? Who's got 4 to spend? Who opens up their account this afternoon? We're at 3,500. Ladies, bid. Won't delay. First warning at 3.5. I chase down 4. Second, third, final, quickly at 3,500. Is there no better bid? Ladies offer at 3,500. Quickly. Sold to you at 3,500. Bidder. Now just see your bidder's number 296. Thank you.
Moving over to lot number 93, a black dog by Hooked on Scotch out of On the Rocks. 2 pups from the litter went for 5,500 and 14,000 earlier. Hooked on Scotch, track record holder at Sandown, 28 and 94. The Group 1 Adelaide Cup winner, Hobart 1,000, and took out the Group 1 Geelong Cup. On the Rocks, she won 26 races in her career and a little over $100,000 in prize money.
Alrighty, folks, good offering. Lot 93. It's here to be purchased. It's outright bought here. Who starts us away? Nice and early. Show up the cards. Who gets us away? Yep, 3. Welcome in, sir, at 3,000. Gentlemen's bid through the centre at 3. We go straight to 4, perhaps, at $3,000. First chance at 3. Yep, it's your bid, sir. Yep, at 3,000. So confirming it's still your bid, sir. 3.5. Yep, 4. Good to see you. 4,000. Make it 5. At 5. 6 is it now for you, sir? Yep, 6. 7 is it? 6,000. Your bid, sir, at 6. First chance at 6. Second. Third. 7. Yep, 7. At 7,008. at 8,000. It's here. Left side, through the channel at 8. Ma'am, do we get you back involved for 9? Yep, 9. Yep, 10. At 10,000. Do we make it 11 to go? It's here at $10,000. Winning position once at 10,000. Where is it? Yep, 10.5. Welcome in at 10.5. Same courtesy, sir. Yep, 11. 11 matches with fire with fire. 11. The leg's 11 at $11,000. We'll make it 11.5 for you, ma'am. We got 11.5 to get you back involved at 11,000. First chance out 11. Second, third warning, gentlemen's bid at 11. We sell away quickly. No late bids. We in or out. We sell at 11,000. Sold to you, sir, at 11,000. Bid of 67.
We move over to lot number 94, a 8-month-old black bitch by Vamoose out of Nimble. Lulu Vamoose, a flying sprinter. He won 34 races and almost $200,000 in prize money. Nimble Lulu, she won 11 races, 16 minors, almost $65,000 in prize money. Won around the Gardens, Grafton, Wentworth Park and ran quick times. Lot 94.
Lot 94, suggest a figure, call out a number, buyers. Who gets us away? I seek for a no bidder offer. Perhaps getting the room, right side maybe. Who starts us away? Yep, 3. Yep, 3 at the back here, 3 in the middle. Where is it again? Is it 4? Yep, 4. It's going to be 4 at 4,000. So do we make it 5? 5. At 5, 6 is it now? 6. 7 is it now, sir? It's at 6, ladies bid. At 6,000 to go. I chase down to 1,000. Do we get you back involved at 6? Ladies bid at 6. Once, twice at $6,000. Is there no better offer in the room at 6,000? Are we in or out quickly at 6? Sold to you, ma'am, at $6,000 and bid of 10. Thank you.
And we move over to lot number 95, a 7-month-old brindle bitch by Aston Rupee out of Tanya Keeping. The little brother went for $16,000 earlier. Aston Rupee, track record holder at Sandown, won the Group 1 Top Gun and Group 1 Temley, among other big races. Sire of the winners of over $6 million. Tanya Keeping, she won 13 out of 38, 82 grand in prize money. As I mentioned, the little brother went for $16,000 earlier.
Alrighty, folks, lot 95, your time to buy, your moment at 10,000 is here. Welcome in, sir, at 10. At 10,000, perhaps maybe 12.5 to go from here. At $10,000, I seek an increment rise at 10. It's here through the channel. I'll take 1 to go if that helps. We seek 11 to go from here at 10,000 through the channel. Gentlemen's offer at 10. I won't delay. First warning at 10. Who goes to 11? Second, third, final warning at $10,000. Might be what? Yep, 11. Welcome in, sir, at 11. Bidder 18 at 11. 12 at $12,000. Next to each other. It's here front and centre at 12. Do we make it 13 for you, sir? In or out at 12,000 to go. Once the offer. Second money at 12. Third final. Through the centre at $12,000. Quickly. Need to know. Sold to you, sir, 12. Bid at 2-4. Thank you.
We move over to lot 96 now, a 6-month-old red brindle dog by Feral Frankie out of Redeemer Prize. Feral Frankie, the winner of the Group 1 Vic Peters, Flying Amy Classic and Group 3 New Sensation, almost $500,000 in prize money. The Dam Redeemer Prize, she was a prolific winner, winning 22 races from 141 starts. This is the famed Brindle Country Direct Dam line, still producing Group Stars.
Alrighty, folks, lot 96. Who opens up their bank account for this one? Who starts us away? Opening bid, opening offer. In the room, it's over to you. Otherwise, we'll kick off seller's bid at 3. We go straight to 3.5 perhaps. At $3,000 a seller's bid, won't delay. First chance out, $3,000. We go straight to 3.5. Yep, 3.5. Ladies bid at 3.5. Do we make it 4 in the room? Who's got 4 to spend? At 3.5. Ladies bid, goodbye at 3.5. Who goes north and squares it off at 4? At 3.5. Ladies bid still here. First chance out. Yep, welcome in at 4. Right side, gentlemen's offer at 4. Do we make it 4-5, ma'am? At $4,000 it's here. Right side, gentlemen's offer, right flank. Won't delay. Once, twice. Third final at $4,000. Are we in or out? At 4 to go. We sell away quickly. Sold to you, sir, at $4,000. Just see your bidder's card, bid of $115.
Moving over to lot 97, which is a 9-month-old black dog by Bernardo at a Midnight Affair, bred by Adam Campton. Bernardo, he was runner-up in the Group 1 Harrison Dawson and made the final of the Group 2 Bendigo Cup. The dam Midnight Affair, she won 4 races from 29 starts. She is the dam of a litter by Orson Allen, just starting to race, including Go For Jack, who has won 3 races.
Righty folks, lot 97, it's here for offering, it's here to be purchased. Who starts is away? Call it a number, sing out a figure. Who starts and who goes go? All right, we'll start seller's bid at 3. We go straight to 3.5 next, perhaps. Who's got 3.5 to spend? Seller's bid at 3. Yep, 3.5. Welcome in, sir, at 3.5. Yep, 4 at 4,000 at 4.5. At 4.5 here, we make it 5 at 5 to go. 5.5 now for you, sir. It's here at $5,000. Your bid, sir, at 5. Who goes to 5.5? Through the channel at the back, right side at $5,000. Once, second, third final at $5,000. Is there it? Yep, right at the back, sir, is it? 5.5? Yep, at 5.5. Sir, do we make it 6? It's right at the back now, right at the back. Yep, 6. Good to see you back involved. Sir, do we make it 6.5 maybe? At $6,000. 3 in the mix at 6. Sir, do we get you involved? It's here in the middle, seated at $6,000. We sell away. Do we make it 6.5 for you? It's at $6,000. We're going to sell it. If there's no better offer, it's here through the middle at $6,000. Sir, at the back, do we get you involved at half? Are you still in or out? At $6,000. We sell first, second, third, seated on the room at $6,000. Sold. Congratulations, 68 at $6,000.
Moving over to lot 98, which is a 5-month-old white and black dog by Whiskey Riot out of Federal Light. Whiskey Riot, the sire, won 22 races, over $800,000 in prize money, claimed the Group 1 Melbourne Cup and Group 1 Temlee. The dam Federal Light, she won 10 times from 78 starts. She won at Maitland, the Gardens, Whitworth Park and Albion Park. She was from a litter of 8. 7 winners, including New Zealand champion Federal Infrared.
Alrighty folks, lot 98, who bids us away? Who kick starts? Who tees it off? Lot 98, opening bid, opening offer. We call it through at seller's bid at 3. We go straight to 3.5 next. Is there 3.5 in the room? I chase down 500 to go. We're at 3. First chance now at 3. Second, third final at $3,000 with the seller. If there's no better offer, quickly at $3,000, we sell away. No late bids before the hammer falls. Sold back to the seller at $3,000.
Moving over to lot 99, a 5-month-old black dog by Barsha Bale out of Nacho Queen. Barsha Bale won the Group 1 Maturity track record breaker at Bulleye, sire of plenty of talented greyhounds, including Dinah Double One. Nacho Queen, she won 14 times from 41 outings and recorded victories around Whitworth Park, Gosford, Richmond, among other tracks.
Alrighty folks, you're out here for outings to buy and we're here to sell it. Lot 99. Who starts us away? Call out a figure. Who starts proceedings? Just a simple show of the card and get us away. Yep, where is it? Yep, 363. Welcome in, sir. At $3,000, the winning position at 3. We go straight to 3.5 and it's here. 2 in the mix at 3.5 and we make it 4. It's at 4 at 4.5 now. It's here at 4.5 and we make it 5 to go. At 4,500 winning position, gentleman's bid. Right flank at 4,500. I chase 5 to go. Who spends extra 5? And welcome back in at 5. 5, sir. 5 to stay alive, is it? At $5,000 through the channel at 5 and 5. We make it 6 to go at 5,500. Shake of the head at 5,500. It's yours, sir, maybe at 5,500, but we'll find out shortly. At first warning at 5.5. Second, third, all done. Final at 5,500 on the right side of the road. So to you, sir, at 5,500, bid at 54.
Moving over to lot 100 now, which is a black dog by Tommy Shelby. Testing 1, 2. Yep. He won the Group 1 about 1,000. We're cutting in and out. She won 21 races, UK girl, almost 200,000 in prize money. She won the Group 2 Richmond Oaks Megastar Futurity, and Group 1 Peter Mossman. For 16.
Alrighty, folks, lot 100. It's here to be purchased. Who starts us away? Opening bid, opening offer. Who gets us away? Pull it through. Who joins me in? We're at $3,000 of the seller's bid. We go straight to 3.5. Yep, 3.5. At $3,500, who goes straight to 4. At $4,000, ladies bid at 4.5. At 4.5, it's here. Do we make it 5, ma'am? Go straight to 5. Yep, at $5,000. Do we make it 5.5 at 5.5? Do we make it 6 on the reply? Do we make it, ma'am? 5,500. Gentlemen's bid through the centre. First warning at 5.5. It's here. Second at 5.5. 7. Good bid at 7. And gentlemen's offer right in front at 7.5. Is it, ma'am? Ma'am, is it 7.5? We're at 7. Just confirm your bid, ma'am. We're at 7.5, is it? Would you like to bid? We're at 7 here. Yep, I've got 7.5 here. It's at the back at 7.5 to reply at 9. Good to see you. 9 at $9,000. I love your bidding style, sir. At 9,000. First warning at 9. At 9.5, is it? At 9.5. 10. At 10. Gentlemen's bid at 10.5. Ladies bid now. 10.5. Do we go to 11, is it? At 10,500, 11. Legs 11, 11.5. 12. 12.5. Ladies bid, 12.5. Do we square it off at 30? Look at me, sir. At 12.5, it's here. Right side, ladies bid at 12.5. One slice, third offering at 12,500. Quickly, are we in or out? 13 to go, sir. At 12.5, we sell away. Sold to you. Congratulations. At 12.5, bid of 375.
You want to jump in?
Jump in now. Jump in.
Testing, testing. Okay, works. Testing, testing. Lot 101. Before we get on to lot 101, if you have purchased a pup, could you please pay up and collect from the kennels? Lot 101 is a blue dog by Tommy Shelby out of Scram. Tommy Shelby needs no introduction as a race dog, now making his mark as a sire. The Dam Scramjet, winner of 20 starts. 2 previous lots from the litter went for $8,000 and $13,000.
Opening bid, opening offer. Who starts us away? Called away. What's the sort of number to get us started on this one? Lot 101. Three's with the seller to bid $3,000. At $3,000, it's right in front of you. Join me and you make it 3.5 to go. At $3,000. That's the offer to bid 3.5. 3.5 got you there. At $3,500. Who's got 4 to go? At $3,500. Ladies bid at 3.5. At $3,500 and 4. 4's the bid. $4,000. So $4,000. Directly in front of you, got to compete for today. 4,000, 4.5. 4.5 on the gentleman's bid at 4,500 and 5. 5's the bid right in front at $5,000. Do it at 5. 5 is where is 5.5. 5.5 on the right at 5.5 and 6. 6 on the ladies bid at $6,000. At $6,000, ladies off at $6,000. Who's got 6.5? At $6,000 and it goes at $6,000. Once. And a bid 6,000 and a half. 6.5, wide open at 7. 7, the ladies bid at $7,000. So it's $7,000 on the ladies. So it's 7.5 way out the back. That's $7,500. $8,000. $8,000 and $8,500. $8,500. 9. 9's on the left of it, 9,000. At $9,000, 9.5. At 9.5 for the gentleman, 10. 10 on the ladies bid at $10,000. So at $10,000, right in front at $10,000 and selling at $10,000. Once at $10,000, 10.5 in front. At 10.5, 11. 11 behind at $11,000. So it'll be $11,000 right behind. Ladies bid $11,000 and going at $11,000. Once at $11,000. No lady bids twice now at $11,000. Third all done at $11,000. 12,000's on the right at 13. 13 on the ladies bid at $13,000. So it'll be 13,000 ladies offer at $13,000 and out it goes at 13,000 once, 13,000 twice, 13,000. Third all done. How's the committee going? Are we out at $13,000? Done. Bidder number 111.
Lot 102 is a Blue Bitch by Feral Frankie out of Sugar Violet. Feral Frankie, multiple Group 1 winner and sire of Palawa King. The Dam, Sugar Violet, 60 starts for 13 wins and is bred on the dam line of such greats as Chica Descatata and Poco Dorado.
What have we got? Where do you start at lot 102? Who's ready to get into it? Call it away. Happy to work with you. You know the deal by now. Threes of the seller to bid $3,000. Who's got 3.5? And $3,000 is the winning bid that's right in front of $3,000. Happy to go 3.5. Call it out at $3,000, but I don't delay it a bit. $3,000. In or out need to know at $3,000. Where's 3.5? Quickly at $3,000 and it goes at $3,000 if you're in. Now's your time. At $3,000 quickly buys at about $3,000 once, 3.5. Got you there, sir. $3,500. So about $3,500. Who's got 4? $3,500's the gentleman's offer. It's right behind it. 3.5 and look for you at 4 at $3,500 and out it goes. At about $3,500 once at $3,500 twice. 3.5 third time and it goes at 3.5. 4,000. 4,000's the gentleman's bid at $4,000. So about $4,000. At $4,000. Are you back in, sir? At $4,000. Bid on the right. At $4,000. Join me back in. At $4,000 through here. Once. At $4,000. Twice. At about $4,000. 4.5. He's back. At $4,500. I don't think he could get any further away from me. At $4,500, it's wide open at 5. At $4,500, it's way out the back. At $4,500, and it goes. Once at 4.5, twice at about $4,500. Third call at $4,500. Quickly done. Bidder number, man, you're so far away. 264. Yep.
Lot 103 is a Black Dog by Sunset Spitfire out of Push Me. Sunset Spitfire, winner of Western Australian Feature Races Young Star Classic and the Anniversary Cup. The Dam Push Me, winner of 45 races from 122 starts, $83,000 in prize money.
Opening bid, opening offer, start me away. Quick manoeuvres are my favourite. What do we think? Who kicks the ball into play? Now's your time. Threes with the seller to bid $3,000. So at $3,000 and 3.5 is next from here. At $3,000 and round the floor we work at $3,000. That's the winning offer and it's got to be 3.5 from here. Quickly now buyers at $3,000 and I don't delay. At $3,000 if you're in. Happy to work with you at $3,000. Out it goes. It'll be $3,000. Once. Scan the room twice now at $3,000. Where's 3.5 quickly at $3,000. Third all done at $3,000. Quickly buyers at $3,000. Done. Back with the seller at $3,000.
Lot 104, Red Brindle Dog by Wow out of Rainbow Dancer. Wow, tremendous race dog, now making his mark at stud. Rainbow Dancer, a litter brother to She's a Pearl, and a winner of 6 races in her own right.
What do we think? Start me away. Lot 104 to go. So in or out, where do you want to see it start? Happy to work with you. You sing it out. I'm happy to work alongside you. 3's the seller at $3,000. 3.5 is where? At $3,000. Bit away, $3,000. Who's got 3.5 quickly? At $3,000. Make your moves here and now. At $3,000. Where does it need to be? At $3,000 for lot 104. At about $3,000. What's the maneuver? At $3,000 and out it goes. At about $3,000. Once. $3,000, twice the money at $3,000 quickly. What's the maneuver? At $3,000 quickly, buyers at $3,000. Third all done at $3,000. Eddie better be quickly on $3,000. Done. Back to the seller at $3,000.
Lot 105 is a black dog by Feral Frankie out of Num. Got a vet note, Crypt Orchid. Feral Frankie, there's a superstar race dog, now superstar stud dog, sire of winners of $18 million. Num, 62 starts, 17 wins, and a litter mate previously went for $8,500 today.
What do we got to start us off here? We are lot 105. You've heard where the litter mates went. Who starts it away? Call out a figure. Should be plenty of action for this one. What do we think? Number to start. 3's the go with the seller to bid $3,000. At $3,000 and nudge me north from here. $3,000. Bid away. Who's got 3.5 quickly? At $3,000. That's the offer to bid $3,000 and go to 3.5 quickly. At $3,500. 3.5 got you there. At $3,500. 4 on the right hand side. At a bid $4,000 and 4.5. 4,500 to make it 5. 4,500 is left at 5. $5,000 right hand side of it. 5,000 at $5,000. Bit away on the right at $5,000. Who's got 5.5 at $5,000 and going at $5,000. Once at a bit 5,000. 5.5. 5.5 the bid and 6 at $6,000 on the right. At $6,000, you're right in this. At $6,000, bids right hand side. At $6,000, where's 6.5 quickly? At $6,000. So about $6,000, right hand side at $6,000. Once, $6,000 twice. At $6,000, 6.5 is in front. At $6,500. So about 6.5 is right in front. 7, he's back at 7.5. 7.5 in front. So it'll be $7,500. That's 7.5, 8,000. Here we go. That's 7.5 and it goes. Once. That's $7,500 twice. At 7.5 third time and selling at $7,500 quickly. Done. 7.5 bid of 24.
Lot 106, a blue bitch by Bernardo out of Best on Ground. Previous litter mate went for $15,000 for a dog. This the bitch is the dam's bred on one of the greatest dam lines this country has seen, and was a winner of 3 races in her own right.
Lot 106, opening bid is what I look for. What's the number? Where do you, yep, 3,000. Got you there. $3,000. Got you right there. 3,000. 10's better. At $10,000. So what about $10,000? At $10,000, the gentleman's offer. We go 10.5 at $10,000. So bids through the middle at $10,000. Look for you in at 10.5 quickly. At $10,000. Where does it need to be from here? It goes at $10,000 for the want of a better bid. At $10,000 once. $10,000. It is through the centre twice at $10,000 and it goes quickly, buys. Third call at $10,000. Anything better on $10,000? Done. Bidder number 289. 289.
Lot 107 is a white and brindle dog by Fernando Bale out of Princess Esther. Fernando Bale, champion race dog, champion stud dog. Princess Esther, a winner of 13 races from 64 starts and a winner of $47,000 in prize money.
Opening bid, opening offer. Who's going to kick the ball into play here? Work with your numbers, sing it out. If you've got a big number in mind, you let me know. What does it need to be? So now's your time. Three's the seller to bid $3,000 and go 3.5 from here. So at $3,000 is the winning offer, and you've got to make your moves for it here and now. At $3,000, big decisions for you at $3,000. So round the floor we go. At about $3,000, who's in from there? At $3,000, what's the manoeuvre at about $3,000? I let it go at $3,000 once. $3,000, it is going twice at about $3,000. Third time, anything better on $3,000 quickly. No late bids at $3,000 for the want of a better bid at $3,000 quickly. Buyers all done at $3,000. Done. Back to the seller at $3,000.
Lot 108 is a Blue Dog by Bernardo out of Ziggy Star. Bernardo making his mark at stud with sire of the winners of over $25 million. Ziggy Star, winner of 7 races in her own right. Full sister to Miss Esme, winner of the inaugural 7:15, and a half sister to Good Odds Harada.
There should be a boatload of confidence around there. So what's the sort of number to get us started? Who kicks it away? How many? 5,000, wish you well. At $5,000, I told you there should be confidence at $5,000. Bids right in front. Who's got 5.5? At a bid $5,000. So that's the offer to bid $5,000. We'll be at 5.5 from here at $5,000. So a bit away through the middle at $5,000. Then nudge me north and go to 5.5. At a bid $5,000. All right, let it go on the gentleman's bid at $5,000. And a good manoeuvre for it. A bid $5,000 once. 5.5 on the right hand side. So we're going to have competition at 5.5 at 6. 6,000 bid on the left at $6,000. At 6,000 and 6.5 do you go. At $6,000 bid left hand side. So $6,000 and it is going for the want of a better bid at $6,000 once. 6.5. 6.5 on the right. 6.5 and 7. 7 the bid left hand side. That's $7,000. So it's $7,000. Tough to see who's going to get it today at $7,000. Bids through the middle at 7. Back in. That's $7,000 once. $7,000 twice. And a bid $7,000. Third time. At $7,000. And it is going at $7,000. No late bids. At $7,000 quickly. Done. Bid at number 35.
Lot 109 is a Blue Bitch by Feral Frankie out of Wicked Crystal. The Feral Frankie needs no introduction. Wicked Crystal, winner of 10 races from 28 starts, $31,000, winning at Bulleye, Dapto, Wentworth Park.
Lot 109, outfield competition, ready to go, ready to start. Who wants to kick it away? Happy to work with you. What's the sort of number? Let's get into the action. 3's the seller bid at $3,000. So $3,000 and 3.5 is from here. So it'll be $3,000 right in front and pull up the card and go to 3.5 quickly now, boys, at $3,000. So that's the offer to bid $3,000. Nudge it north and go to 3.5. But at 3.5, got you there, sir, at $3,500. So it'll be $3,500. Who's got 4? $3,500 through the middle, it'll be 3.5. Chase down 4 if you'll go there, it'll be $3,500. Round the floor we work at $3,500. Any bit of it quickly on $3,500. Once at $3,500. Twice now at $3,500. Third quarter at $3,500. It is going at 3.5. Done. Bidder number 39.
All right. Lot 10's a Blue Bitch by Tommy Shelby out of Classy Aria. Classy Aria is the winner of 3 races from 21 starts from a litter of 5 with 4 winners. And she's already the dam of a litter by Fernando Bale, which includes Miss Zigzag, 14 wins for $91,000 in prize money.
What do we think? Opening bid, opening offer. Sing it out. Suggest a figure. Who wants it? Now's your time. 3's of the seller to bid $3,000. At $3,000 right in front at 3.5. Got you there at 3.5 to bid 3.5. And where's 4? At $3,500. So to bid 3,500. Take it to 4 from here, but at 4. 4's the bid on the right hand side at $4,000. So to bid $4,000. Way out on the right at $4,000. Who's got 4.5? At $4,000. Bid away on the right at $4,000. Once, $4,000 twice. At $4,000, last chance at a bid $4,000. Third all done at 4,000. Done. Bid number 115.
Lot 111 is a black bitch by Zach Manelli out of Fence Lady. Zach Manelli, Western Australian superstar, winning the Group 1 Galaxy, the Group 3 Miata, and the listed WA Puppy Classic, and second in a Group 1 Perth Cup. Fence Lady, the Dam, 14 wins and 20 placings from 67 starts for $52,000 in prize money.
Good to go, ready to start. Opening bids, what I need. Who's into the action? Yep, 3,000. Got you there, sir, at $3,000. So we're at 3,000, 3,500. 3,500 right-hand side. At about $3,500. So you go 4 at $3,500. So a bit away on the right at 3,500. West, 4,000 to go at $3,500. So a bit away out on the right at $3,500. And I let it go to it 3,500 or better at $3,500. And it is going to sell at $3,500. Once at about $3,500 twice now at $3,500. Quickly, third call at $3,500. In or out, need to know at 3.5. Done. Bidder number, where were we? Yep, got you there, 278.
All right. Lot 112 is a black dog by Shimmer Shine out of Mayfair Rain. Shimmer Shine, the sire of winners of over $9 million. Mayfair Rain, 59 starts, 18 wins for just under $58,000 in prize money. And the second dam, Mayfair Miss, is a litter sister to champion Uphill Jill.
Lot 112, who's ready to go? Start us away, call out that number, throw up a card, yell out to me, I don't mind. What, $3,000 in front, at about $3,000 on the gentleman's bid. It's seated in the front at about $3,000. So who's got 3.5 to go? At $3,000, wave the card at me, get my attention. At $3,000, so a bit away, gentleman's offer at $3,000, and it is going at about $3,000 for the want of a better bid. Now's your time. At 3,000, 3.5. Got you there, sir, at $3,500. Just to your left at 3.5. At about 3.4, 4,000. He's back at 4,000. So at $4,000, bids on the right at $4,000, and out it goes at about $4,000. Seated, gentleman's offer at $4,000 for the want of a better bid. At $4,000, it's the gentleman's offer through the middle at $4,000 once. $4,000 twice the money now at 4.5. 4.5's on the left at 4.5 and 5. 5,000, a bit $5,000. So $5,000 is the gentleman's bid at about $5,000 there. 5.5, way up the back at 5.5. At 5.5 and 6 at $6,000, at about 6,000 in front. 6,000 seated in front at about $6,000. So at $6,000, and it's got to go at $6,000. Round the floor we go at 6.5. 6.5 out the back at $6,500. So it's the offer at 6.5 and 7's logical. At $6,500, way out the back at 6.5. Once at $6,500. Twice 7,000. So at about $7,000. At $7,000, gentleman's bid at $7,000. Are we back in? At $7,000 once, $7,000 twice. Third all done at $7,000. Quickly buyers. Done. Bid at number 91.
All right. Lot 13's a black bitch by Aston Rupee out of Anger Anderson's favourite dam, Bound for Glory. Aston Rupee, 123 races and $606,000 in prize money. Bound for Glory, 22 starts and 4 wins. From a litter of 11, 10 are winners, including Hardaway Ranger, 47 wins and $102,000 in prize money.
Lot 113, opening bid, start me away. What do we say? Call it away, your time. Where's the cards? Where's the action? Who's going to kick the ball into play? What do we think? Three's of the seller. $3,000. I look for 3.5 from here. So it'll be $3,000 is right in front of where's 3.5 on the advance at $3,000. So it'll be 3.5. Got you there, sir, at 3.5. Way out the back again at $3,500. So it'll be 3,500. Where's 4 at $3,500. That's the better bid at $3,500, and it goes at this number at $3,500. If you're in, let me know at $3,500. Way out the back at $3,500 once. $3,500 twice now at $3,500. Third call and selling at $3,500. Quickly done. Bid of 264.
Lot 114, Black Bitch by Feral Frankie at a Redeemer prize. Feral Frankie, the sire of Palawa King. The Dam Redeemer prize at 141 starts, 22 wins and 66 placings for $75,500 in prize money.
Lot 114, call it away. Start it. Yes, how many? $3,000 there. $3,000 on the ladies bid at $3,000. Who's got 3.5? Let's get it rolling. Make it 3.5 to go from here. But the $3,000 is through the middle at $3,000. Bid away left hand side at $3,000 and going at that number. So $3,000. What's the manoeuvre from here? At $3,000 in or out. Call it away to bid $3,000 and it is going at $3,000 once. $3,000. Twice the money at $3,000 and through the middle the ladies bid. Third and final at $3,000 and it is going and it is done. Bidder number 50.
Lot 115 is a Black Bitch by Tommy Shelby at a Coco model. Tommy Shelby, the sire of winners over $11 million in prize money. Coco model, 29 wins, 42 placings from her 107 starts. Two previous little mates in the auction have gone for $9,000 and $17,000 respectively.
There you go, there's your roadmap. You see what the little mates are at. Who's got a number to start me away? 5 maybe, I don't mind. $5,000 out the back at $5,000 on the ladies bid. So it'll be $5,000. Who's got 5.5 quickly? At $5,000 is right behind it. Happy to see you in at 5.5 or better. At $5,000 with 5.5. 5.5 in front of a bid, 5.5 and 6. Ladies bid at $6,000. At a bid 6.5. 6.5 for the gentleman's bid at 7 on the lady. At $7,000 out the back at a bid 7,000 and 7.5. 7.5 is here at 8. 8 on the ladies bid at $8,000 and $8,000 and come back in at $8,000. Ladies offer 8.5. 8.5's the better bid at $8,500. 9 ladies bid at $9,000. At a bid $9,000 and 9.5. Yep, 9.5 and 10. It's open at $9,500. Bids in front at $9,500 on the gentleman's bid at $9,500. Who's got 10 to go? At $9,500. 10's the gentleman's bid at $10,000. New interest at $10,000. So it'll be $10,000. Who's got 10.5? At $10,000. It is going 10.5. At 10.5, way out the back at $10,500. So it'll be $10,500. Is there 11 to go? At $10,500. I let it go. At $10,500 once. 10.5 twice. It's way out there. At $10,500 twice. Third time at $10,500 and it is selling quickly at 10.5. Done. Bidder number 264.
Lot 116 is a Black Dog by Tommy Shelby out of Kingsbury Kota. Vet Note Crypt Orchids. The sire, Tommy Shelby, Australian Greyhound of the Year in 2021. The Dam, Kingsbury Kota, 73 starts, 11 wins for 26 placings and $30,000 in prize money.
Opening bid, opening offer. What do we say? Lot 116. Let's get into it. Call it away. What's the sort of number? 3's of the seller to bid $3,000. So $3,000. 3.5 is from here to bid $3,000. So now's your time. Now's your moment. And $3,000 and round the floor we go to bid $3,000. Who's got the money and make it $3,000 and make it 3.5? It'll be $3,000 and out it goes. It'll be $3,000. If you're in, now's your opportunity. And $3,000 once, $3,000 and it goes. And $3,000 twice now. It'll be $3,000 last chance. At $3,000, no late bids. Quickly buys at $3,000. Third or 3.5. 3,500 right behind. at $3,500. So the better bid $3,500. Gentleman's offer at $3,500, and take me to 4 if you will at $3,500, or it is going at $3,500 once, $3,500 twice now. Gentleman's bid at 3.5. Third call. It'll be $3,500. No late bids at $3,500. Quickly done. Bidder number 56.
Lot 117 is a black dog by Tommy Shelby out of She's Salacious. Tommy Shelby, sire of the winners of $11 million. She's Salacious, 15 starts, 9 wins, 5 placings. For $46,000 in prize money. A winner at Nowra, Bulli, Maitland, Dubbo, Wentworth Park, and was second in the Group 1, Peter Mossman.
Lot 117, here for your competition. Here to secure it. What do we think? What do you say? $3,000. Got you there at $3,000. 3.5 out the back at 3.5 and 4. $4,000 is front row at $4,000. So it'll be $4,000 there, 4.5 quickly at $4,000 in the front row. So it'll be $4,000. And it'll be $4,000. Go to 4.5 if you will at 4.5. 4.5 on the left and 5. $5,000. And a bit 5.5. 5.5 and 6. $6,000. And a bit $6,000. 6.5 and 7. $7,000. And a bit $7,000. Right hand side a bit $7,000. At $7,000. Bid on the right at $7,000. 7.5. 7.5. 8. 8,000. 8.5. 9. 9's bid 10. 10.5. 11. 11's here. At a bit $11,000 at 11.5. 11.5 and 12. $12,000. So a bit 12,000 at 12,500. 12.5 and no, at 12.5, he's given up at $12,500. So it'll be 12 and 13 back, 13,000 and a half, 13 and a half. It'll be 13 and a half through the middle at $13,500. And it's got to go at 13 and a half once, 13 and a half through here. Twice 14. 14's on the left at $14,000. So it'll be $14,000. Bid away on the left at $14,000. Come back in at $14,000 once. $14,000 on the left and a half. 15,000. So it'll be $15,000. At 15's the better bid. So $15,000 on the gentleman's offer. At $15,000. Is it another half? At $15,000 once. 15 and a half. 15, 16. 16 the bid. At $16,000. So it's $16,000. That'll be $16,000. Bids left hand side. At $16,000 and going at 16,000 once. 16,000 twice and a half. 16 up, 17. 17 the bid at 17,000. So it'll be $17,000 on the left at $17,000 and it is going at 17,000 once. $17,000 twice now. And it's $17,000. Third time to it's $17,000 and it is going. Done. Bidder number 37.
Lot 118 is a black bitch by Fernando Bale out of Rashida. Now the sire needs no introduction. Absolute champion. Rashida, 15 wins, $104,000. The fastest female over the distance at Albion Park and the third fastest ever. Queensland National Distance Champion, finalist in the Group 1 Queensland Cup. She's already the dam of current Wentworth Park track record holder Dal Winnie, Depeche, and all of her progeny are winners.
Lot 118, opening bid for it. Who's got it? What do we think? What's the sort of number? Start me away. 3's the seller to bid 3,000. At $3,000, take your 3.5. 3.5, 4. 4,000's left at 4.5. 4,500 and 5. 5's out the back of the bid 5,000 and 5.5. $5,500 to bid 5.5 and 6. $6,000, 6.5. 6.5, 7's there. 7,000 at a bid $7,000. 7.5 and 8. $8,000, 8.5. 8,500, 9. 9's the bid now at 9. 9.5. 9.5 on the left and 10. $10,000, 10.5. At a bid 10.5 and 11. $11,000 the half, at 11 the half and 12. 12,000 the half. At 12 the half is left hand side 13. 13,000 and a half. At 13 the half and 14. 14 and a half. 14 and a half on the left at 14 and a half. 20. $20,000. At a bid, 20,000 might be the finest bid I've ever seen. 21, 21, 22, 22,000. How many? 23, 23, 24, 25, 25 the bid, 26, 27 on the left, 27, 28, $28,000. At 29 left, 30, 31, 31 out the back. At $31,000, 32, 32 on the left. At 33 in the middle, 33,000. At about 34, 34 on the right. At 34,000, 35, $35,000 through the middle. At $35,000 and going. At 35,000. Once, 35. Back in. Twice at 35. Third time and it goes at $35,000. Quickly and it's through the centre. Done. 35, bid number 12.
All right, that's a new clubhouse leader for most expensive lot. Before you count your pennies to bid on the next one, can I ask all purchasers to settle and collect their pups from the kennels? Thank you. Lot 119 is a black dog by Bernardo out of Good Odds Cash. Vet note, retained baby teeth.
119, let's get into it. Who starts me away? We're on a good run here. What's the sort of number? Yell it out. Start me away. Call it out. I don't mind. Three's of the cellar with how many? 15's better. Should have asked for more at 15,000. At a bit $15,000. Bid on the right at 15,000. Who's got 16 perhaps? So $15,000. Bids right in front at $15,000. Take your 16 if you've got it. At 15,000, 16. 16's out the back.
20.
16 and 17.
20.
20's better at 20. What were you going to say, sir? 25. 25,000. At a bit $25,000. So 25's the bid at 25,000. 30 the bid at $30,000. 31 in front. $31,000 front row at $31,000. So it'll be $31,000. Gentleman's bid at 30. How many? 32. 32 out the back. 33. 33 seated at $33,000. At about $33,000 seated in front at $33,000. 34. 35. 35 front row at $35,000. So it'll be $35,000. Bids right in front at $35,000. Do you go 36? Bids $35,000. It's front row at $35,000. It's a big decision at 36. $36,000. At 30, I got you at 36. At $36,000. So it'll be 36,000. 37 at 37 front row. At about $37,000. So at $37,000. Go 40, sir. Let's go 40. At $37,000 once, 37 front row twice at 37,000. Third time at $37,000. Quickly done. Bidder number 95.
Lot 120 is a black dog by Sunset Spitfire out of Push Me. Sunset Spitfire, class record of 29.45 at Cannington, winner of the Group 3 WA Youngstar Classic. The Dam Push Me had 45 wins and 38 placings from 122 starts, and it's bred on the famed direct dam line of the famous Queensland Foundation bitch, Another Fool.
Lot 120, called away. Let's go. Start me into the action. What's the sort of number? The last three have all gone to the 30,000s. I don't mind where you start this one. So call it away. This is your moment. What do we say? Quickly buys. Threes of the cellar at 3,000. So $3,000 right in front. Who's got 3.5? At $3,000. Bid away now. Your time, your moment. At $3,000 in or out. What's the number? At $3,000 and out. Go 3.5. Got you, sir. 3.5. $3,500. So in the front row at 3.5. At about $3,500 for his wear. At $3,500. Gentleman's bid at $3,500. Out it goes at about 3.5 once. $3,500. Twice the money. At about 4,000 on the left. At $4,000. So at about $4,000 left and 4.5. At 4,500. Had a bit of $4,500. Do we go 5? At $4,500, seated comfortably. At $4,500, it's got to go at 4.5 or better. At $4,500 once. $4,500, twice the money. At $4,500, is there 5 before I let it go? At $4,500, third time. At $4,500. Done. Bid at number 276.
Lot 121 is a black dog by Whiskey Riot at a Federal Light. Vet note, bilateral Crypt Orchid. The sire Whiskey Riot, winner of 22 races and $812,000, including the Group 1 Melbourne Cup and the Group 1 Temlee. Federal Light, 78 starts, 10 wins, 28 placings. From a litter of 8, 7 winners, including New Zealand champ Federal Infrared, Federal Flame, Federal Phantom.
Lot 121. What do we think? Where do we go? Start it off for me. Sing out that number. 3's the seller with 3,000 and 3.5. 3.5 on the ladies' bid at $3,500. Who's got 4 at $3,500? So it's in the front at a bit $3,500. Chase down 4 if you'll go there at a bit $3,500. Round the floor we go at $3,500, but it's got to go at $3,500 once. $3,500. It's in the front of the ladies' bid twice now at $3,500, and I look through it for third time at $3,500, and it is going at $3,500. Quickly buyers. Done. Bidder 102. Yep.
Lot 122 is a black dog by Bernardo out of Emmy Shark. Bernardo, the sire of winners of $25 million. Emmy Shark, 26 starts, 8 wins, 6 placings. The 2 previous lots from this litter have gone from $10,000 and $6,000 respectively for a sale price average of $8,000.
Lot 122.
Lot 122.
What do we think? Call it away. You've heard where the litter mates have sold. What's the sort of number that gets you started? Call it away. What do you think? 3? 3 surely? Yep, 3,000. Left-hand side at 3,000, 3.5. 3.5 and 4. 4,000 on the left-hand side of it, $4,000. At 4,000 and go 4.5, sir. At 4,000, 4.5. 4.5 and 5. 5's on the left-hand side of it, $5,000. At $5,000 and 5.5. 5.5 and 6. $6,000. At about $6,000 on the left-hand side at $6,000. And it's got to go 6.5. 7's on the left at $7,500. 7.5, and do we go 8, but 7.5, yeah, 8, at 7.5 is here, at $7,500 on the gentleman's bid, at $7,500, where's 8 to go, at $7,500, and it sells at 7.5 through there, at $7,500 once, 7.5, twice at $7,500, third time at 7.5, quickly, no late bid, 7.5, done. Bidder number 86.
Lot 123 is a blue dog by Shimmer Shine out of Caitlin Keeping. Vet note of overshot jaw and Crypt Orchid. Previous lot from this litter went for $12,000. Shimmer Shine, the sire of Valpolicella, the current Queensland and New South Wales Greyhound of the Year. Nangar Larry, and the sire of winners of over $9 million. Caitlin Keeping, 62 starts, 26 wins, 17 placings. Won the Group 2 Blacktop, Bathurst Cup, Dubbo Cup, and the finalist in the Group 1 Paws of Thunder.
Is there 5,000 to go perhaps? Do we start at around 5? I would at 5,000, right in front. $5,000 on the gentleman's bid at 5,000 and 5.5 is where? So at $5,000 through the centre at about $5,000. Happy to go 5.5. You heard where the litter mate sold at $5,000. So what do we think? Make it 5.5, 5.5, $5,500 at about $5,500 and 6,000, 6,000 and a half. 6,500 on the right hand side of it, $6,500. Do we go 7? 8's better at $8,000. So we're at $8,000 at $8,000 through the middle. So we're at $8,000 at 8.5, 8, 10, 10,000. You read from the same plate. $10,000 at about $10,000 on the John's bid at 10,000. Is there 10.5 to go? At $10,000 once, $10,000 through the middle twice now. At $10,000, third time. At $10,000, quickly all done. Done. Bidder number 24.
Lot 124 is a red brindle dog by Superior Panama out of Missing Mystic. Superior Panama, the sire of winners of over $13 million. The dam Missing Mystic, winner of four races in her own right, and the daughter of $1 Million Chase winner Mystic Riot.
Opening bid, opening offer, lot 124. What do we think? You've had a good look. Call it a number, suggest the figure. Three's the bid with the seller at $3,000. At $3,000, I look for you at 3.5 from here. So it'll be $3,000. Bid away at $3,000 and nudge it to 3.5 on the advance at $3,000, and it's got to go. It'll be at $3,000. Where's 3.5 to go? Surely at $3,000. Bid away through the middle at $3,000, and it goes at $3,000 once. $3,000. Where's 3.5 twice now? At $3,000. Last chance at $3,000. Third call at about $3,000. Quickly buys at $3,000. Done. Back to the seller at $3,000.
Lot 125 is a white blue fawn bitch by Fernando Bale out of Princess Esther. Fernando Bale, sorry, the winners of $188 million. Princess Esther, winner of 13 races from 64 starts and $47,000 in prize money.
Lot 125 here for your competition. Around the floor we go. What's the sort of number? Start me away, call the figure. Don't mind too much where we start. Start with 3 to sell it with $3,000. So $3,000 is right in front and look for 3.5 to go from here. At $3,000, bit away through the middle a little bit. $3,000. Where's 3.5 quickly at $3,000. So see your action at 3.5 at about $3,000. It is going at $3,000 or better. At about $3,000. Last chance. In or out need to know at $3,000 once. $3,000 twice the money at $3,000. Third all done. Quickly buys at $3,000. No late bids at $3,000. Done. Back with the seller at $3,000.
Here we go, lot 126, a blue brindle bitch by Feral Frankie out of Corborn Roses, bred by Jody Manuel. We know the great Feral. He won a Group 1 Vic Peters and Group 3 Flying Amy. Corborn Roses, she won a dozen races and almost $100,000 in prize money. She's a sister to Corborn Magic, a multiple group finalist.
Alrighty, folks, lot 126, it's over to you. Best of luck, good luck. Starting bid, opening offer. Who kicks us away? Opening bid, opening offer. We'll start at 3, sellers bid at 3. I chase down 3.5 next. Who's got 3.5 to spend, guys? Where is it? Yep, 3.5 and bid of 31 at 3.5. Left side holds at 3.5, bid of 31. I chase down 4 to go. Who's got 4 in the room? At 3,500 and right behind at 4.5. Yep, 4.5 now. You just step aside, so yep. 4.5, it's your bid, sir, on the seated. So do we make it 5 for you, is it? Yep, 5. Bid of 261 at 5. We'll make it 5.5 for you now, sir. It's here at the back at 5.5. Yep, 5.5 in here. 6 at 6. 6.5 is it now, sir, for you? 6 is here, right side standing at 6,000. Do we make it 6.5? At $6,000. Once the offer at 6. Twice the offer at 6. Third, final warning, it's here standing, your bid, sir, yep, 261 at $6,000. Are we in or out, sir? Need to know. Quickly, we sell away. Stock to you, sir, 261 at $6,000.
Lot 127, a black bitch by Equaliser out of Ibrox Wildfire, bred by Kathleen Dance. Equaliser won the Group 1 Brisbane Cup and earned nearly $500,000 in prize money. Ibrox Wildfire won more than $100,000, had 14 race wins and 25 placings, including 4 feature finals.
Alrighty, folks, lot 127. Who jumps into the fray? Who jumps into proceedings nice and early? Who starts us away? Opening bid, opening offer. I call it around maybe the 3 mark with the seller's bid. We go straight to 3.5 next. We walk in at 3.5 perhaps, $3,000 a winning position. First warning at 3. Seller's bid at 3. Twice the offer at, yep, 3.5. Welcome in, sir, at 3.5. Gentleman's bid, left side holds at 3.5 and at the back at 4. At $4,000, so we get you back involved at 4.5. At the back at 4. Bid of 263 at 4. We make it 4.5, sir, to get you back involved. It's still here at the back at 4. First warning at 4. Yep. 4.5, welcome in, sir. 3 to mix at the moment. Do we make it 5 for you, sir, at 5? 5.5 now, yep, 5.5. Do we make it 6 for now for you, sir? Return for it, 6. Yep, 6. 6.5 now for you, sir, is it? Yep, 6.5. Make it 7. Go 7. It's here at 6,500. At the back, right flank at 7 now. We'll make it 3/4. Go to 7.5. Come with me at 7.5. It's here at 7. At the back, yep. New bid enters the race. Walking ladies bid at 7.5. At $7,500. Once the offer at ladies bid 7.5. Second, 4 in the mix. Yep, 8. Bid at 91. At $8,000. Yep, where is it? Yep, 8.5 and 8.5. 6 in the race now, 8.5. Do we go straight to 9 perhaps? Sir, get you back involved at 9 at 9. At $9,000, gentlemen's offer at 9. Do we go to 9.5 or perhaps at 10? Bids here at 9. Yep, 9.5 it's here. Straight to 10, sir. Make it 10. Round it off at 10. Yep, 10. $10,000. Do we make it 10.5? Yep, 10.5 at the back at 10,500. Make it 11 for you, sir. 10.5 at the back. Bid at 263 at 10,500. We make it 11 now, sir. Bids here at 10,500. Once, twice. Third final at $10,500. Yep, 11. It's here at 11. At $11,000. It's here through the channel at 11. Discussions having here, but your winning position at 11,000. Sir, do we get into 11.5? It's here at 11. Sir, 11.5. In or out? $11,000. Quickly, first, second, third. Ladies bid in front, seated. Sold to you at 11. Congratulations. Bidder 78.
Great bidding lot. 128, a black dog by Feral Frankie out of Bumpy Black, bred by Kiralee Woodhead. Feral Frankie, we know, multiple group race winner. Bumpy Black won 27 times, had 21 placings and won the Townsville Futurity as well as being a Gosford Cup finalist.
Alright folks, lot 128. Who tees off? Who starts us away? Yep, 3,000 through the channel on the walk at $3,000. Who chased down 3.5 to go? At $3,000, where is it? Show the card. Yep, 3.5. Good to see you again, sir. At 3.5 and 4. At 4,000 at 4.5. It's back here seated. Make it 5 now, sir. At 5. 5.5. It's here. At 5,500 and 6. At 6.5 and reply at 7, sir. Is it at 7? 7.5 at 3/4 of the 10. At 7.5. Do we make it 8 for you, sir? At 8. 8.5 now, is it, sir? Still in or out at this level? At 8.5. At 8.5 and 9 do we go, sir? Do we make it there? Go straight to 9 at 9,000. 9.5 for you, sir. 10's wide open, though. At $9,000. We open away. It's at $9,000. Left side holds. First warning at 9. Second, third final at $9,000. I chase down 500 to go quickly. Is there any better offer above $9,000? Sold to you, sir. Bid at 261 at 9,000.
Lot 129, a red fawn dog by Wow out of Rainbow Dancer, bred by Neil Staines. Wow, the Group 1 Temlee winner, Group 2 Gosford Cup champ, and Rainbow Dancer, a litter sister to She's a Pearl. She won 6 races, and she's part of the Gaze Fancy Dam line.
Alrighty, folks, lot 129, who opens their account this afternoon with this one. Opening bid, opening offer. Who starts us away? Call it a number, call it a figure. We'll start sellers bid at 3. We go straight to 3.5 next buyers. I call it through. Bids here with us at 3. I chase down 1/2 to go. Who takes us north to 3,500 on the advance at 3,000 once. At 3,000 the sellers bid twice. Third final warning at $3,000. Is there any better offer? Any better bid above $3,000 for the sellers? Quickly, need to know. No late bids. Sold back to the sellers at $3,000.
Lot 130, a brindle dog by Tommy Shelby out of Classy Aria, bred by Scott Braun. Tommy Shelby, a member of the $1 Million Earners Club. His side Morton, Deadly Avenger, Uncle Tommy. The list goes on. Classy Aria is the dam of a litter by Fernando Bale, which includes Miss Zigzag, who ran second in last year's Chief Havoc Cup. Vet note, this pup is by Crypt Orchid.
Alrighty, folks, lot 130. Who wants to join the $1 Million Club? Who adds it to their portfolio? It's here for an open bidder offer. Suggest a figure, maybe at 5 to go. Who starts us away? Opening bid, opening offer. Who starts proceedings? I'll start at seller's bid at 3. Yep. What is it, sir? Is it 5 or 3? How many? 3. Welcome in, sir. Gentleman's offer at 3. We go straight to... Is it 4? Is it for you, sir? Yep, 4. Yep, $4,000. Reply with 5, sir. At $5,000. It's here. Through the channel seated. Do we make it 6 for you, sir? At $5,000. Gentleman's offer at 5. First warning at 5. I chase down 6. Is there any better offer? I'll take the half if you like. Yep, 5.5. It's here. Make it 6 for you, sir, now. Square it off at 6, is it? At 5,500, it's here. at 6? Yep, $6,000. Gentlemen's offer. 2 in play at the moment at 6. Do we make it 6.5 for you, sir? Get you back involved. I appreciate it. It's here at 6,000. We sell away. Once, twice, third. Final quickly. All done. Sold to you, sir, at $6,000. Bidder 363.
Lot 131, a black bitch by Hooked on Scotch out of On the Rocks, bred by Donna Campbell. Hooked on Scotch, the former Sandown track record holder. His side, Poke the Bear, out of range. Postman Pat, and On the Rocks, won 26 races, earned 100K in prize money. She claimed the Goulburn Fireball as well. Great chance to get a future brood bitch.
Who'd like to be the record holder for this one at lot 131? It's opening for bidder offer buyers. Who kicks this away? Who starts this? Sing it. Yep, how many is it, sir? Ma'am? 3.5. Welcome in. Bidder 71, I believe, at 3,500. Left side, latest bid is at 4. Yep, $4,000. Welcome in at 4. 4.5, it's here. Bidder 71 at 4.5 and 5. At $5,000. Gentleman's offer at 5 at 5.5. Make it 6 now, is it, sir? At 6. Do we go straight to 6 and 5? 7 is it now, sir, for you? At 7. 7.5. We go straight to 3/4 at 7.5. At 3/4 the bid at 8. Bids here at 8. Gentleman's offer at 8. First warning at 8. Second, third final. Is there any better offer above $8,000? Do we make it 8.5 to go? I appreciate it. At 8.5, at $8,000. First, second, third. Quickly, we sell. Sold to you, sir. Congratulations. Bid at 67 at 8.
Lot 132, blue and white bitch by Tommy Shelby out of Silver Scissors, bred by Matt Addard. Tommy Shelby's been well represented today, second most pups in the auction. Silver Scissors, a 6-time winner, but importantly, the mother of Gold Force, one of the rising stars of the sprinting scene here in New South Wales.
Alrighty, folks, lot 132. Sing out a number, call out a figure, maybe somewhere around the 5 mark to kick it away. Let's cut to the chase. Who would like to buy it? It's a great offering, a unique offering. Who starts proceedings? Kick it away, buyers. Yep, 5,000 bids here. Bid at 261 at 5. We go straight to 6 next, buyers. Bids here at 261 at 5. Who goes to 6,000 to go? I seek the 1,000 increment rise. We're at 5,000 left side. Gentleman holds at $5,000. I chase down the 1,000 to go to 6. Yep, where is it? Yep, 6. Good to see you. 7. It's back here again. Do we make it 8, ma'am? It's here at 7,000. Didn't have it for long. Get you back in at 8. Ladies bid at 8 and 9. Do we make it 10 to go? It's here at 9. Square it off. Square the ledger off at 10 if you like. It's wide open for you at $9,000. We won't delay. In or out. First warning at 9. Second, perhaps you're on the right side. Anything better above $9,000. Third or final, we sell away. Bid at 261. It's your bid, sir. It's your bid at 9. At bid at 261 at $9,000. Sold to you at 9,000. Bid at 261.
Lot 133 has been withdrawn. So lot 134, a blue dog by Tommy Shelby out of Coco Model, bred by Tate Call. It's been popular today. Tommy Shelby, we know a lot about. Coco Model, raced over 100 times, won 29 races, 42 placings, a Group 1 place getter, and a Paws of Thunder finalist.
Righty, folks, lot 134. Who kicks the ball into play? Who starts proceedings? Opening bid, opening offer. We call it away with a seller's bid at 3. We go straight to 3.5 next. At $3,000, the winning position. Need to know. Yep. At the back, is it 4, is it? Yep, 4,000. I had it at the back first, sir. Would you like to make it 5 now? Ladies bid at 4. Yep, your bid. Ladies bid at 4. Sir, do we make it 5 for you? It's at the back at 4. It was behind you. Do we make it 5 now? It's at the back. Ladies bid at 4. Do we get you back in at 5, sir? I'll take the half if you like. Yep, 4.5. 5. Back again at 5. Ladies bid at 5. 5.5 on the reply, sir, for you, is it? Yep, 5.5 and make it 6 now, is it, ma'am? Yep, 5.5 still here. Yep, 6 and then 6.5. Yep, 6.5 and 7. 7 at the back. It's at the back. It's 7. Do we make it 7.5? Yep, 7.5. Make it 8. It's here. It's seated. 7,500. Where is it? Yep, still got her bid at 7,500. Just here at 7,500. Yep, 8. Welcome back in at 8. At $8,000 behind you, standing at $8,000. At 8,000. Yep. See you, sir. Is it 9? Yep. $9,000. Good bid. Where's the other one? On the table, is it, sir? Yep, 10. $10,000. Just show the bidders cards, buyers, nice and clear at 11. Bids here, ladies, bids seated at 11. We go to 12 next, buyers. At $11,000 seated the ladies bid. At $11,000 is it 12? Yep, 12. We'll make it 13 to go, is it? Bids here at 12. At $12,000 standing through the channel at $12,000. Once the offer at 12. Second, third final. Quickly, are we in or out? It's here at $12,000. We sell away. No late bids before the hammer falls. Sold to you, sir, 12,000. Bid at 12.
Good bidding battle. Lot 135, a fawn dog by Barsha Bale out of Analysing, bred by Bill Butler. Barsha Bale, a mainstay of the sire ranks, a Group 1 winner on the racetrack, Group 1 performer in the breeding barn, and Analysing was a group level bitch who won 16 times. Her highlights were appearances in the Peter Mossman Opal and Richmond Oaks finals.
Righty, folks. Lot 135. I like winners. You like winners. It's here to be bought. You're buying a winner at Lot 135. Where do we start it? Where do we go? Opening bid, opening offer. We'll start at 3 Vlach. We go north to 3.5. Yep, 3.5. Welcome in, sir. Seated at 3.5 at back at 4. Is it 5, is it? Yep, appreciate it. 5. It's 6 now, is it? 6. At $6,000, we make it 7. 10, is it, sir? Yep, 10. Welcome in at 10. Where is it? 11. 11,000. Do we make it 15? 15. At 15,000. Gentlemen's offer at 15. At the back at 16. Do we make it 17? 17. It's here at 17. Do we make it 18 to go if you like? It's bids here at 18. $18,000. 19. 20 is it, sir? Square it off if you like. That's at $19,000. Make it 20, sir. Go 20. Let's go 20. At 20,000. At 20 to go. You're out, sir. Good play, maybe. At $20,000, it's your bid. First warning at 20. Second, third final. It's here at $20,000. Quickly. Yep, 21. He's back. How many? 20 and a half. Okay, I'll take the halves. At 20 and a half. Same courtesy, sir. 21. At 21, working the halves. Sean out. I appreciate it, sir. You're 21. You tested it out. At 21,000, once, twice, third final at 21,000 through the channel. Quickly, sold to you, sir. See your bidders number 263.
Lot 136, a black dog by Alan Deed out of Ruby Keeping, bred by Charmaine Roberts. Alan Deed, a Group 1 Adelaide Cup winner and a finalist in 4 other Group 1 finals. Ruby Keeping, she won 10 of her 21 starts. She's already produced Laura Keeping, who won the Group 1 National Futurity 5 months ago.
Alrighty, folks, lot 136. Who kicks it into play? Opening bid, opening up. How many? 10. Where is it? Yep, 10. Gentlemen's offer. Good to see you back involved at 10. Maybe 11 to go from here, buyers. Who spends the extra 1,000 to take us to 11? Bids here right in front. Gentlemen's offer at 10. Who matches it and goes straight to 11? At $10,000, the winning position once. At 10,000, twice. Third final, won't delay, crystal clear, we sell away at $10,000. Is there another 1,000, maybe 500 to go? I'll take 500 buyers. Is there anything better in the room above $10,000? Might be well played by you, sir. First, second, third at 10. Quickly, sold to you at 10. Bid at 2-4.
Lot 137 is a black dog by Feral Frankie out of Redeemer Prize, bred by Scotty Braun. Redeemer Prize won 22 races, a city winner, 66 placings, a vet note by Crypt Orchid for this pup.
Alrighty, folks, 137. It's here to be bought. Who starts us away? Yep. How many is it? 3. Bid of 30 at $3,000. Do we go perhaps at 4 or make it the half if you like? We go straight to 3.5 from here. At $3,000, ladies bid standing through the channel at 3. I chase down 500 to go. Won't delay. First warning at 3. Second. Third final at $3,000. Ladies bid and offer. Good buy at $3,000. Who chases down? 3.5 to go. We sell away quickly at $3,000. No late bids. Sold you at 3. Bid of 50.
Lot 138 is a blue dog by Tommy Shelby out of Magic Lie, bred by Tony Northfield. Tommy Shelby, the multiple Group 1 winner. Magic Lie won 15 times and had 14 placings in 44 starts. Just a quick note, this is a GST registered seller, so that's 10% on top of the sale price. A reminder for those bidding on this pup by Tommy Shelby.
Alrighty, folks, lot 138, the price you pay is plus GST. Opening bid, opening offer. Who kicks us away? Who starts proceedings? I call maybe through, maybe at 3 to go. Sellers bid at 3. We go straight to 3.5 next. Who's got 3.5 in the room? Yep, 3.5. It's here. At the back, gentlemen's off at 4. Ladies bid at 4 at 4.5. At 4.5 and make it 5. Do we make it? At 4,500. Gentlemen's bid. It's here at the back. Through the centre, we get you back in at 5. At $5,000. Is it 5.5 for you, sir? At $5,000. It's here. Right side at 5.5. Gentlemen's offer at 5.5. Do we square it off at 6 to go? At 5,500 once. 5,500 twice. 6. $6,000. Ladies bid seated at the front. At 6. At $6,000. Once, twice. Third or final. It's here at 6,000. Do we get you back in at 6? Quickly. We sell. Sold to you at 6. See your bidder's number. Bidder 87 at 6,000 plus GC.
Lot 139, a blue bitch by Tommy Shelby out of Silver Scissors, bred by Matt Addard. Been popular today. Silver Scissors, you know, the mother of Gold Force, going around the Shep Cup this afternoon. You can watch it go. Tommy Shelby, of course, the multiple Group 1 winner.
Alrighty, folks, 139. Who's here to buy it? We're here to sell it. Who kicks it into play? Yep, 3. Bids here at 3. Who goes straight to 4, perhaps? At 3,000 at 4. Welcome in, sir. At 4 at 5. At 5,000, it's here. At 6. At 6 in the back, at 7. At $7,000, it's here. Gentlemen's bid at 7.5 at 3/4 and make it 8. At 8 now. Do we make it half for you at 8.5? It's here. Left side, gentlemen, holds at 8.5. Do we go straight to 9, perhaps? Here at 8.5. I chase 9. It's here. Bid at 89 on the 9. At $9,000. We go straight to 9.5, perhaps. At $9,000. Gentlemen's bid seated at 9. First warning at 9. Do we make it at a half to go? At $9,000. Quickly. Need to know at 9.5. Good to see you back involved. At 10 to go. Do we make it? Is it 10 for you? 9.5. It's here. Might have played it well here. A gentleman's offer at 9,500. Quickly. Once, twice. Third or final at 9,500. Sold to you, sir, at 9,500 at bid of 72.
Lot 140, a brindle dog by Out of Range by She's Savage, bred by Jess Savage. Out of Range won the Group 1 Silver Chief National Derby. She's Savage won 19 races of her own. She was a finalist in both Group 1 and Group 2 events. A quick vet note by Crypt Orchid for this pup.
Alrighty, lot 140. It's here to be purchased buyers. Opening bid, opening offer. Who starts us away? Who gets the ball rolling? Who kicks it in? Start the sellers bid at 3. We go straight north to 3.5. Who chases down? We chip away in the halves at the moment, buyers. We're at 3. Who goes straight to 3.5? I won't delay. First warning for the sellers bid up at 3. Yep, 3.5. Bid at 12 at 3.5. Who matches and goes straight to 4? At 3,500. Yep, at the back at 4,000. 2 in the mix now. 2 in play at 4,000. It's here. Far right side against you now. It's at $4,000. Do we make it 4.5? At $4,000. Your bid, sir. At 4,500. Yep, 4.5. Yep. 5 is it, sir? Yep. 5,000. At 5,000. Yep. 5.5 for you, sir. Yep. 5.5 now. 6. Do we make it? At 5.5. It's here at 5,500. Do we round it off at 6? At 5,500, far right side. Need to know, buyers. First warning. Yep, 6. New bid enters the race at 6. So do we apply at 6.5 maybe? At $6,000, go straight to 6.5, surely. At $6,000, winning position, right side. First warning at 6. It's here, seated. Second, 6.5. 6.5 at the back. At 6.5. Who goes to 7? Do we make it 7? At 6,500. Once you offer it, yep, 7. See the bidder's card every single time, guys. It's at $7,000, right side. Yep, 7.5 at 3/4 at 7.5. Who rounds it off to the 8? Is it 8? Is it now? At 7,500, it's here. At the back through the channel. Once you offer it, 7.5. Second, third final at $7,500. Gentlemen's offer at the back standing. We sell away. Yep, 8. I had it here, 8 at $8,000. Seated at the table. Sir, do we make it 8.5 for you? Yep, 8.5. 9, sir, is it? Short. 8.5. Your place, sir. Winning position at 8.5. No better offer above 8.5. First, second, third final at 8,500. Quickly, no late bids. Sold to you, sir, 8.5. Bid of 56.
Lot 141 is a blue dog by Hooked on Scotch out of Ollie's mum Sam, bred by Julie Smith. Hooked on Scotch, the dual Group 1 winner. He currently sits 7th on the size list in 2025, and Ollie's mum Sam was a 9-time winner. Her first litter included Vencedor, who won 33 races. Quick vet note, slightly overshot jaw.
Alrighty folks, lot 141. Who's here to buy it? Who's here to start proceedings? Who opens up their account for this one? Who adds it to their portfolio? It's here to be purchased. We'll kick it off at a seller's bid at 3. Who goes to 3.5? We're at seller's bid at 3. Who jumps into the fray at 3.5? I chase down 3.5 to go, buyers. Make yourself known. Show the paddle. I chase down 500 to go. We chip away in 500s. We're at 3,000. Seller's bid once. $3,000 twice. Third final, lot 141. Final time. Seller's bid at 3. Is there any better offer in the room? About $3,000 quickly. Sold at 3,000. Back to the sellers at lot 141.
Lot 142 is a black bitch by Bernardo out of Gucci Girl, bred by the Eye Candy Syndicate. Bernardo, the Group 1 place getter. Gucci Girl won 6 races, 32,000 for connections, and all 8 greyhounds from her litter have won on the track.
Alrighty, folks. So teased off in this one, lot 142. Make yourself known. Who starts bidding away? Good luck to you. Who starts us away? Yep. Is it 3? Is it sir? Bid of 296 at 3. Good to see you. Gentleman's office seated at $3,000. Who goes to the 4? Perhaps at 3. At $3,000. I'll chip away in 500s if that helps. At $3,000. It's gentleman's offer. Seated through the middle at 3. Good buy at 3. Where is it? Yep, 3.5. Good to see you back involved, sir. At 3.5 and 4. We make it 4.5 and quickly, is it? Yep, 4.5 and go. And make it 5, sir, is it? Go to 5 short at 4.5. It's here. At 4,500 winning position. At 4.5. First opportunity at 4.5. Second. Go straight to 5, surely. It's a good buy at 4,500. I'll give you a moment. Is there any better offer at 4,500? Are we done? Finish at 4.5. It's here at the right side, at the back. Quickly, need to know. Short, done. 5, good bid. Ladies bid now at 5. 5.5. Straight to 6. 6. Make it 6.5, sir. At $6,000. Ladies bid standing at 6. Do we make it 6.5, surely? At $6,000 once. At 6.5 now. Gentlemen's bid at 6.5. Do we square it away at 7 for you? At 6,500, we chase down 7 to go. At 6,500 once. Second warning at 6.5 twice. Third final call at 6,500. Guys are going to sell it crystal clear. No late bids. Sold to you, sir, at 6.5. Bid of 56.
Just over 20 lots to go, ladies and gents. Lot 143, a black and white bitch by Sunset Spitfire out of Push Me, bred by Scott Braun. Sunset Spitfire was a Group 3 winner, raced 17 times for 14 wins in WA. He's already produced Sunset Fraser, who won the Blacktop last year, and Push Me, 45-time winner from 122 starts.
So much potential, lot 143. Open bid, opening offer, your investment, it's here to be bought. Who starts us away? Who adds it to their portfolio? Open bid, opening offer. We'll kick it off at 3. Seller's bid, we go straight to 3.5. Who makes it? 3.5 to go. At $3,000, seller's offer at 3. First warning at 3, I chase down, and we chip away in 500 to go. Second warning at 3. Third or final. Is there any better offer? About $3,000 to the seller's bid for lot 143. Quickly, make yourself known. Sold back to the seller at $3,000.
Lot 144, a black bitch by Tommy Shelby out of Coco Model. Tommy Shelby, extremely well represented today. The sire of Morton, Deadly Avenger, Uncle Tommy. Coco Model, she was a 29-time winner herself, a daughter of Champion Model, who's also produced Coast Model. Great breeding lines.
Right, folks, lot 144, 144. It's here to be bought, here to be purchased. Who starts us away? Who kicks it into play? Who likes to start proceedings nice and early? We'll start at, $3,000. Bid of 301 at 3. I had a hit, 3.5 at the back. Ladies bid seated, 3.5. 4. It's 4 now, 3 in the mix. We'll make it 4.5, is it? Bids, yep, 4-5. Good to see you back involved. And make it 5 now. At 4,500. So do we make it 5? 5 at the back. 5,000. Gentlemen's offer standing at 5. Do we make it 5.5 for you? Gentlemen's bid at 5. I chip away at 500 to go. At 5,000, gentlemen's offer at 5.5. At 5,500, gentlemen standing there. At 5 and 5. Yep, 6. Ladies bid sitting at 6. 6.5. We make it 7. At 6.5, it's a winning position once. Yep, make it 7, sir. Go 7. Go to 7. It's at 6.5. Gentlemen's offer. Yep, ladies bid at 7. 7.5 at 3/4 at 7.5. At 7,500. Gentlemen's offer at the back. At 7.5. 7,500 once, twice, third final. Quickly, are we bidding? No late bids. Guys, conversations. It's at the back. Gentlemen's offer at the back at 7.5. I'll take 8 to go. It's at the back at 7.5. Gentlemen's offer. Yep, 8. Good to see you back in at 8. Sir, 8.5. 8.5 again. Do we make it 9? 9. 9.5 for you, sir, is it? It's here at 9. 9.5. Bid of 56. At 9.5. Make it 10? Yep, 10. Squared it off at 10. Half. 10.5. Do we make it 11? 11. 11.5. Sure? At 10.5, ladies bid. We sell away once, twice, third. Final time at 10,500. No late bids. Sold to you, ladies, offer at bid of 301 at 10,500.
Lot 145, another Tommy Shelby progeny, a black dog out of Midnight Affair, bred by Adam Campton. Tommy Shelby won Group 1s in 3 different states, folks. Midnight Affair, a 4-time winner, daughter of Fernando Bale. Quick vet note, this pup has a small wound on the offside flank.
Alrighty, folks, who kicks into play? Lot 145. Who starts proceedings on this one? Yep. How many does it say? 3,000, bid 89 at 3. Who goes straight to 4? At $3,000, the winning position at the back at the 4. At the back at 4. Do we make it 5 for you, sir? To reply at 5. Bids at the back at $4,000 standing. At 4,000, the winning position once. Yeah, 5. Good to see you. 5 to say a lot. 5.5. 4.5. 4.5. At 4,500. Yep, at the back at 5. At 5. So do we make it 5.5 now for you? Bids here at the back at 5. Once the offer at 5. Second. Third. It's at the back at 5. If there's no better offer, no better bid, at $5,000 at the back. Quickly, we sell. Bidding. Done at $5,000. We'll see your bidder's number. Bid of 68 at 5,000.
Lot 146, another black dog by Tommy Shelby, this time out of Aria's the One, bred by Francis Harris. Aria's the One won 10 races, was a finalist in the Newcastle Cup. We know all about Tommy Shelby. Lot 146.
Lot 146, let's get into the action. What do we say? Who starts me away? Call that number. Let's get into it. 3s with a seller. It'll be $3,000. Happy to go 3.5 from here. 3.5. Got you there at $3,500. It'll be 3.5. Where's 4? They're $3,500. So a bit away on the right at $3,500. Nudge it to 4 before it goes. At $3,500 around the floor we go. At $3,500 and 4. 4,000 on the left-hand side. At a bit 4.5. 4,500 on the right-hand side. At 4.5 and make it 5. 5's on the left. A bit 5.5. $5,500 and 5.5 and he's done. At $5,500, bit away on the right at 5.5 and it goes. At $5,500 once. 5.5 twice at $5,500. 6 at $6,000. At $6,000 on the left-hand side. So it'll be at $6,000. Oh no, you're done now, sir. At $6,000. So the bid $6,000 it goes. Come back in at $6,000 once. $6,000 twice. $6,000 on the left, third all done. At $6,000. Done. Bidder number 3.
Lot 147, a black dog by Tommy Shelby out of Scramjet, bred by Graham Smith. Tommy Shelby 6 on the 2025 size list for earnings around the country. Scramjet won 20 times, including the Collison for the great Ronnie Asquith. Quick vet note, buy Crypt Orchid for this pup.
What have we got to start? Who's in? You yell it out. Happy to work with you as always. What's the sort of number? 3's with the seller. That'll be $3,000 and I look for you in at 3.5 from here. So at $3,000, what's the manoeuvre from here? It'll be $3,000. Pop up the card. Let's go to 3.5. Good value. 3.5. 3.5 out. 8,000. Loving your work. And come to all my auctions. $8,000. So it'll be at 8.5. 8.5 on the right hand side. 10 at $8,500. Way out the back at $8,500. So it'll be 8.5. 8.5's the bid. Right out the back at $8,500. 9. 9's in front of it. 9,000. 9.5. At 9.5, right behind. It'll be $9,500. Screwed away at 10. At 10,000. Ladies bid at 10,000. So at $10,000 directly in front of it, a bit $10,000 and selling it a bit 10,000 or better. At $10,000 out it goes, 10.5. At 10.5 right behind. At where? 11,000. So it'll be $11,000. At $11,000 right in front of it, $11,000. Gentleman's bid at $11,000. Are we back in? At $11,000 once, $11,000 twice. At $11,000, third call, and I sell through the middle at $11,000. Done. Number 289.
Lot 148 is withdrawn, so lot 149, a blue dog by Bernardo out of Ziggy Star, bred by the Lagudgianis. Bernardo, well, he's the sire of the $2 million earner Explicit. Ziggy Star ran third in the Group 1 Peter Mossman Opal. She was also a finalist in the Group 2 Bulleye Cup.
What do we got? What do you say? Who's in for this? Lot 149, ready to go. Call me away. Three's the bid with a seller to bid. 3,000 at $3,000 and 3.5 from here at $3,000. It should all be in at that sort of at 3.5. 3.5 on the left hand side at 4. 4's the bid right. 4.5. 4.5 through here at a bid 4.5 and 5. 5's on the left at a bid 5.5. $5,500 a bit, a bit 5.5 through the centre at 6. 6 out the back at a bit 6.5. 6.5 and 7 on the gentleman's bid. 7.5 here at $7,500 a bit 7.5. Where's 8 at $7,500 and going at 7.5 through the middle. 8. 8,000. 8.5. 8.5 on the gentleman's bid. 9. 9's on the right. 9.5 at $9,500. 10. 10,000 right. 10.5 at $10,500. $1,000. A bit 10.5. Who's got 11? At $10,500, and it goes at $10,500. Once 11. Ladies bid 11.5. 12. 12 on the right. 12.5. 12.5. 13. 13,000 and a half. 14. 14 on the right. The half and 14.5. 15. 15,000 and a half. 15 and a half is here at $15,500 and a bit 15 and a half, and it goes 16. 16 and a half. 16 and a half through the middle at $16,500. So a bit 17. 17 and a half at $17,500. Gentleman's bid at 17 and a half and going at 17 and a half once. 17 and a half. Twice at 17 and a half. Third all done at $17,500 on the gentleman's bid. Done. Sold. 17 and a half, bid of 35.
Great bidding. Lot 150, a black bitch by Bernardo out of Emmy Shark, bred by Paul Bunyan. Bernardo, we know a lot about him. He's the most represented sire here today. Emmy Shark won 8 times here in New South Wales and Victoria. Her first litter just starting to hit the track already. A Shepparton Classic finalist to come out of Emmy Shark. Lot 150.
What do we got? What do you say? Where do you see it? Lot $153,000 is the ladies' bid. At $3,000 directly in front, you've got to compete for it. 3.5. 3.5 on the right and 4. $4,000 bids through the middle a little bit. $4,000. Who's got 4.5? 4.5. 5. 5 on the ladies' bid at $5,000 and a half. 5.5 and 6. 6.5 on the right-hand side at 6.5 and 7. 7,000 and a half there at 7.5. At $7,500. 8. $8,000 ladies bid at 8.5 over here. $8,500. Right-hand side of it, $8,500 on the gentleman's bid. $8,500 round the floor we go at 8.5. Where's 9? $8,500. It's on the right at $8,500 and it goes. It's about $8,500 once. $8,500 quickly. 8.5 twice. Third. 9. She's back at 9,000. At $9,000. So at about 9,000, 9.5. At 9.5 on the right. So at about $9,500. Bid away right hand side at $9,500 and it goes at $9,500. Once, twice, third time at $9,500. Quickly all done. Sold. Bidder number 86.
Moving over to lot 151, a white and brindle dog by Fernando Bale out of Princess Zesta. Quick vet note, Crypt Orchid. Fernando Bale needs no introduction. Princess Zesta, she made the Group 3 ladies bracelet at Wentworth Park and she won 13 races from 64 outings.
What have we got? Opening bid is what I need in a bit. What do we say? Call it away. Throw up the card. Yep, $3,000 ladies bid. $3,000 directly in front. And a bit 3.5 behind it. $3,500 and a bit 3.5 and 4 do we go for. $4,000 and a bit 4,000 on the ladies bid. 4.5 out the back. At $4,500. So we're at $4,500. Let's go 5. At $4,500 right behind a bit. $4,500. Look to you at 5. And a bit $4,500. Out it goes at $4,500 or better. And a bit $4,500. Gentlemen's bid at 4.5. Once at $4,500. Any better before it goes. Twice now at $4,500. No late bids, but all done at $4,500. Quickly at 4.5. Done. Bidder number 115.
We are onto the home stretch. 15 lots to go. This is lot number 152, a black dog by Alan Deed out of Gloria Bale. Alan Deed, the Group 1 Adelaide Cup winner and still the track record holder at the Meadows. He made the Group 1 Perth Cup, Temley, Sale Cup and Top Gun. Gloria Bale won 7 out of 35 and is a litter sister to Hendricks Bale, Daria Bale, and Gloria Bale is the dam of Matty Giblett, who has won 5 races by Feral Frankie.
Lot 152 here for your competition. Start me away. What do we think? Happy to hear from you as always. Where's the number? What do you think? 3's the start of the celebrate 3,000. So $3,000 and make it 3.5 to go from here. And a bit $3,000. Look to it at 3.5 quickly now at $3,000. That's the offer at $3,000. Around the floor we go. You sing it out at $3,000. Away, let it go. At $3,000 for what they bid a bit at $3,000 once. $3,000 and it
9.5.
At $3,000 twice. At $3,000 quickly buyers. At $3,000 third all done. At $3,000 quickly done. $3,000 back with the seller.
Moving over to lot number 154. A black dog by Tommy Shelby out of Classy Aria. We all know about Tommy Shelby, 2021 Australian Greyhound of the Year, 30 wins. He won the Australian Cup and Golden Easter Egg. Classy Aria. She won 3 races. Classy Aria is a dam of a litter by Fernando Bale, which includes Miss Zigzag, a 14-time winner.
Good to go, good to start. Who's away? Where it want to be? Start me off. What do we think? Throw up that card. Let's get to it. Now's your time. 3's the bid of the seller at $3,000. At $3,000 and make it 3.5 to go. At $3,000 and it's right in front of it. $3,000 and out it goes to it. $3,000 and nudge me north. Yeah, is it 3.5? What do we say? At $3,000 and it is going. And at $3,000, no late bids at $3,000 once. $3,000 in around need to know at $3,000 twice now at about $3,000 and it is going third all done at $3,000 and better round the floor at $3,000 quickly done. $3,000 back with the seller.
Lot number 155, a 9-month-old black bitch by Zach Manelli out of Fence Lady. Zach Manelli won the Group 1 WA Galaxy, Group 3 the Miata and WA Puppy Classic. Fence Lady the dam, she won 14 times. She is a dam of a litter by Barsha Bale, including Corliss Insane, who's won 22 races, and Corliss a Breeze, who has won 6.
Good to go, good to start. 155 is here for your competition. Where do you see it? Who's ready to go? Now's your opportunity. So call it away. What do we think, buyers? Listen to the numbers. Where do we start? 3's the bid of the seller at $3,000. At $3,000 and go 3.5 from here. But at $3,000 and it's right in front of now's your time. Now's your opportunity. At $3,000 round the floor we work. At $3,000, what do we say? At $3,000 and it is going. In or out need to know. $3,000. Now's your time. It'll be $3,000 once, $3,000 twice the offer. At $3,000 third time. It'll be $3,000 quickly buys at $3,000. Done. $3,000. They'll be able to sell her at $3K.
Lot number 156, a red fawn dog by Wow out of Rainbow Dancer. Wow won the Group 1 Tem League, Group 2 Gosford Cup, Goulburn Cup, and of course won 31 races, almost 400,000 in prize money. Rainbow Dancer, a litter sister to She's a Pearl.
Called away, opening bid. Cards at the ready, paddles up. Lot 156. Ready to call it away. What do we think? Yep, 3,000. Good luck today. $3,000. Gentleman's bid at $3,000 and return fire to 3.5 from here. So $3,000 is the winning position at a better than $3,000. Who's got 3.5? I sell the gentleman through here. So $3,000 is the winning offer. It's the better bid at $3,000 and go you 3.5 before I sell straight down through the middle. At $3,000, 3 calls is all I've got at $3,000, and we are selling through here at $3,000 once, $3,000 for the want of 500 to go twice. At $3,000, third time at $3,000 it goes. At $3,000 all done, finish silence, done. Bidder number 89.
Lot number 157, a 5-month-old black dog by Whiskey Ride out of Federal Light. Brief vet note by Crypt Orchid. Whiskey Ride won 22 races in his career, over $800,000 in prize money, claiming the Group 1 Melbourne Cup and Tem Lee. Federal Light, she won 10 races in her career, 28 placings, won at Albion Park, Maitland, the Gardens, Wentworth Park and Richmond.
So what do we think? Lot 157, start me off. You heard the man to my right. What's the sort of number to get us underway? So call it out.
65.
Sing out a figure, suggest a number. 3's the bid right in front. $3,000 is the winning offer. It'll be 3.5 from here. So $3,000. Bid away through the middle a little bit. 3,000 and look for you at 3.5. Go there quickly at $3,000. So bid away $3,000. Who's got 3.5 quickly? And a bit of it, $3,000 on the advance, or I let it go at $3,000 for the want of a better bid at $3,000. Any better offer on $3,000? Round the floor, your time, your moment at $3,000. Once, $3,000. Twice, and a bit $3,000. Third time, all done at $3,000. Quickly buys at $3,000. Done. Back in the cellar at $3,000.
Moving over to lot 158, a 6-month red brindle bitch by Feral Frankie out of Bumpy Black. We know all about Feral Frankie. Bumpy Black, she won 27 races in her career, 21 minors, $64,000 in prize money. The others from the litter sold for an average of $6,500 earlier today.
You've heard the litter mates where they ended up, so who's going to start me? I still believe there's good competition for this one. Show me out, show me the number. Where do you want to start? We're lot 158, correct? Thank you. 158 on the screen, just to be crystal clear. Is that $3,000? Gentlemen's bid, $3,000. You've got to compete for it today. So $3,000, and it's right in front. And what do we say? It's the gentleman's bid at $3,000. Nudge it to 3.5, and let's go quickly now, buys at $3,000. So about $3,000 directly in front. The time, the moment is here and now at $3,000, and it's going at $3,000 once. $3,000, you heard where the littermate sold. You should see plenty of value at $3,000 twice now. The gentleman's bid at $3,000, and it is selling at $3,000 twice. Third, all done at $3,000 quickly done. Bid number's 261.
Moving over to lot 159, a 9-month-old black bitch by Feral Frankie out of Sugar Violet. Feral Frankie, we know, won the Group 1 Vic Peters, Flying Amy Classic and New Sensation along with the Richmond Riches. Sugar Violet, the dam, she started 60 times for 13 victories, 17 minors and a little over $40,000 in prize money.
Lot 159 here for your competition. Sing out a figure, suggest a number. Let's get to it. Let's have a bit of back and forth. What do we think? Three's the bit with the seller with $3,000. So $3,000 is right in front of the bit with $3,000. Where's 3.5 quickly at $3,000. So bid it away, $3,000 right in front at $3,000 and nudge me to 3.5 quickly now. Show me the card at $3,000 once. $3,000 out it goes, in around, now's your opportunity. At $3,000, twice the money. That'd have been $3,000, third all done. At $3,000, quickly buys, no late bids. At $3,000 bidding, done. Back with the seller at $3,000.
Lot 160 is a Blue Fawn Dog by Fernando Bale out of Princess Zesta. Vet Note, Crypt Orchid, and Overshot Jaw. The sire, Fernando Bale, needs no introduction. The dam, Princess Zesta, finalist in the Group 3 Ladies Bracelet, as long as winning 13 other races in its career.
Lot 160, opening bid, opening offer. Quick manoeuvre for it, sing it out, suggest a figure. What do you think? We are lot number 160 here for your competition. Three's the bid right in front. So at $3,000 and 3.5 is next from here. At $3,000, now's your chance, now's your opportunity at $3,000. So at about $3,000, who's got 3.5 quickly now? At about $3,000, I don't delay and out it goes. At $3,000 for the one of a better bid. Where's 3.5 quickly? At $3,000, what do we say from here? At $3,000 once. $3,000, twice the money now. $3,000 for your chance to secure it. $3,000, third all done at $3,000. Quickly, no late bids at $3,000. Done, $3,000, back with the seller.
Lot 161 has been withdrawn, so lot 162, a Red Fawn Bitch by SH Avatar out of Zeroed In. Vet Note, it's got a wound on its offside flank. SH Avatar, the sire of $1 Million Chase winner Handsome Prince, King Kratos, the Group 1 Paws of Thunder, and second in a Group 1 Tem Lee. Zeroed In from 42 starts in its career, 10 wins and 12 placings for $49,000 in prize money.
Lot 162, ready to go, call it away. What do we think? What do we say? Who's in for it? This is your time. Throw the card. Let's get into the action. So I've got $3,000. Ladies bid at $3,000 and it's right in front at $3,000. Happy to go 3.5 quickly now. And at $3,000 is the ladies bid. Good opportunity out here to end the day at $3,000. Now's your time. Now's your moment at $3,000. Who goes 3.5? But at $3,000 and it is going to go at $3,000. Last chance at $3,000 once. $3,000 twice. And it's $3,000, third time it goes. At $3,000, third all done. And it's $3,000 done. Bid number 36, $3,000.
Lot 163 is a Blue Dog by Feral Frankie out of Wicked Crystal. Feral Frankie, the sire of Palawar King, and Wicked Crystal, 28 starts in its career for 10 wins and 7 placings, winning at Bulleye, Dapto and Wentworth Park.
Lot 163, opening bid, $3,000 is right in front. Appreciate it, sir. At $3,000 and look for you at 3.5 to return fire. At $3,000, it's the gentleman's bid. It's front row, basically, at $3,000. So it'll be $3,000. Come back in for 3.5. It'll be a good buy for you, sir. At $3,000, round the floor if you're in, call it away. At $3,000, now's your time. No nonsense from here. It'll be $3,000 once. $3,000 on the gentleman's bid. Third row back at $3,000. And it'll be $3,000 twice. $3,000 and selling at $3,000 third time. At $3,000 and it is going quickly at about $3,000. Done. Bidder number 89.
Lot 164 has been withdrawn, so the next up is lot 165. Black Bitch by Barsha Bale at a Nacho Queen. Previous litter mate in the auction went for $5,500. Barsha Bale, if you want to win $1 Million Chase, use that as a sire. Mystic Right and Blue Camaro. Nacho Queen, the dam, 41 starts, 14 wins, and bred on the famed Punk Angel dam line that has been prolific for producing group performers.
Opening bid, opening offer. We are lot 165 in your program. So where do you think? Where do you start? Call out that. I don't mind too much. Throw up a card. Let's get into the action. You've heard with the Littermate Soul. 3's the bid right in front of the bid. $3,000 and 3.5 next bid. 3.5. $3,500. Gentlemen's bid at $3,500. Who's got 4? To bid $3,500 and away on the right hand side at $3,500 and nudge it to 4 from here. But at $3,500. Gentlemen's bid at $3,500 and selling it a bid 3.5 or better at $3,500. Look for you in at 4 to go from here. At $3,500 once. $3,500 twice the offer now to bid $3,500. 4 before I sell at $3,500. Third time at $3,500. Done. Bidder number 54.
All right. Lot 166 is a Black Dog by Magic Sprite out of Be My Shadow. Magic Sprite, great sire, now Super Brew Bitch sire. Be My Shadow only raced the one time from a litter of 7 with 6 winners, including not without a finalist in the Group 2 Richmond Derby.
Lot 166. Who kicks it away? Start me off. Call that number. Work in with me. 3's the bid right in front. 3 the bid with the seller and look for 3.5. That $3,000 is the winning position and go 3.5 quickly. And a bit $3,000 round the floor and a bit $3,000. Make your movements known to me, but at 3.5 is what I look for. At $3,000, if you're in, give you the chance. At $3,000, card up if you're in. At $3,000 once. $3,000 any better bid, twice the money. At $3,000, third and final. At $3,000, is that you, sir? Piece 3, careful throwing your card up. At $3,000, you nearly owned it. It'll be $3,000 twice. Third time at $3,000, all done. Sold. Back with the seller at $3,000.
Lot 167 is a Blue Dog by Tommy Shelby out of Scramjet. Tommy Shelby, 2021 Australian Grand of the Year and the sire of winners of $11 million in prize money. Scramjet the Dam, 20 wins, 26 placings, and from a litter of 8, all winners. And the average sale price of the litter mates so far in the auction have been $11,000.
Do you want to start at 5? What do we think? Someone want to start at $5,000 for this one, perhaps? Yep, $5,000. Ladies offer a bit $5,000 and I appreciate it. At $5,000 and go 5.5, 5.5. For a bit $5,500. At 5.5 and 6 the response perhaps. At 5,500 it's over on them at 6. 6,000 at $6,000. Left hand side of it 6,000 and who's got 6.5? At $6,000. So it's through the middle of it $6,000 and a half. 6.5. Gentleman's bid at $6,500 and 7. 7 the bid now. 7.5 at 7,500. At 7.5, 8. 8's the bid, $8,000. Ladies offer at $8,000 through the middle, 8.5. Gentleman's bid, $8,500. At $8,500, who's got 9? $8,500 through here. 8.5 is some 9. Got you there, madam, at 9. $9,000. So way up the right at 9,000. So to 9.5. Gentleman's bid right behind it, 9.5. At $9,500, throw up the card and go to 10. At $9,500, 10. 10's in front. At $10,000 seated. Gentleman's bid, 10,000. At $10,000, come back in. At $10,000, 10.5. 10.5 on the rise. At $10,500, who's got 11? At $10,500. Bid away on the rise. At 10.5. Ladies bid. $10,500. Once, 11,000. So $11,000 seated in the gentleman's bid. At $11,000, come back in. Let's go 11.5. At 11.5. Right hand side of it, $11,500. So 11.5 and it's wide open at 12. At $11,500. Bid on the rise. At 11.5. Once, 11.5. Twice. At about 11,500. Third call, lady, $12,000. So at $12,000, I thought you had it. At $12,000. So at about $12,000. What about 13? At $12,000. And it is going at, let's go one more. Let's see what happens. Go one more and we'll see what happens. $12,000. Go the half. At $12,000, you might have done it here, sir. At $12,000 once, twice, Third time at $12,000, seated in front. Done. Bidder number 289, I think. Yep. 289. Good man.
Lot 168 is a dark brindle dog by Feral Frankie out of Redeemer Prize. Feral Frankie, winner of 24 races, little brother to Good Odds Arata, and Good Odds Megan, who is the dam of champion Good Odds Cobber. Redeemer Prize, 22 wins, 66 placings in his career, and it's bred on the famed Brindle Country direct dam line, still producing group stars.
168, ready to go. Start me off with a fair number to get us underway. Penultimate auction of the day. So what do we think? Where does it need to be? We are lot 168 here for your competition. Start me away. Good opportunity to secure a good one. 3,000 with the seller. So $3,000 and it's right in front. A bit of it, $3,000 is the winning position. A bit $3,000. Who's got 3.5 to go? A bit of it, $3,000 is the winning offer. A bit $3,000 and nudge me north and keep the kettle boiling. At $3,000 for the want of a better bid. Once at $3,000. Twice at a bit $3,000. Is there 3.5 before it goes? At $3,000. Third time at a bit $3,000. Quickly, all done. Sold $3,000. Back with the seller.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen, the final lot in the 2025 GRNSW Puppy Auction. It is a black bitch by Whiskey Riot out of Federal Light. Whiskey Riot, winner of 22 races and over $800,000 in prize money. Federal Light, 78 starts, 10 wins and 28 placings for an even $50,000 in prize money.
Last one for the day. Who wants to start me with an opening bid? Look to secure it. You never know your luck in a big city. What do we think? Call it away to start. This is your chance to secure it. 3 is the bid. Right in front of the seller to bid $3,000. So at $3,000, happy to go 3.5 if it helps you here. But at $3,000, it is out the door and away we go. At bid $3,000 in around. Now's your opportunity. Or we round out the day. At bid $3,000, any better bid. Need to know last chance to secure it right here and now at $3,000 once, $3,000 twice, third and final done for the day. At bid $3,000 quickly done. Back to the seller at $3,000.
Thank you all for attending. That is the end of lots for auction today. We appreciate you coming out and supporting the industry. And remember, greyhound racing, it's the affordable way to race a winner.